So
You
she may
did.
come up here and tell you that different.
Oh, so
I
you compare yourself.
I did. I think that she's beautiful. I think that she's talented. I think that she's a whole lot of great things in life for real. She inspires a lot of people. She makes people sing on Sunday, all this other stuff. Like she really go hard for who she is as a woman, and I love that about her.
Oh, that's
It
sweet.
inspires me. But these other motherfuckers, let me tell you, that's out. Period. They whole love language looks stupid. Have you seen it?
I don't know who AJ Love is.
Okay. Well, AJ Love and DexTina, that's a mess. She big as hell, Diamond.
Is she?
Yeah, she is. She's a welterweight, and I don't know if I should. Because I'm big as hell, so
Oh,
I don't
oh,
know. Yes.
oh. Okay.
So should I be disrespectful to her if I am the same way? That's all.
Yeah, you know you should do that.
Cause you call yourself being bad and you think that you look like something.
Who?
You do.
I call myself being bad.
Yeah.
Who said I was bad?
The world, they tell you that all the time. And you are a dope ass motherfucker. I ain't gonna hold you. Cause we are best friends.
Uh-huh.
But since we are best friends, I can tell you the truth.
Okay.
You are somebody that I think is gaslighted a lot. Cause Dime was over there on the weekend. Let me tell you about this bitch on the weekend. Her big ass. She was over there wide the motherfucker
Uh-huh.
talking to people crazy. She was over there talking to franchise like franchise had a really big ass back, and franchise do have a big ass back, but who gets her right to say that? That's all I want to know.
Uh-huh.
Who gives her that right to say that?
Uh-huh.
Cause Dime with that chin looks stupid as hell. Then she tried to talk about Erica too.
What Erica?
You know the Erica that was at your event with
I
Essence.
know she ain't. I know she said about Fantasia.
Yes, she did. Called her a catfish mouth and everything. Yes, she did last night.
Uh-uh.
Last night. Yes, she did.
Let me see. Do all y'all know y'all coming in the box? Okay.
Yes, she
Okay.
did. I don't give a shit about nobody coming up to this bitch because y'all know I ain't lying. For real. I couldn't wait to tell you.
You couldn't wait to tell me.
No. And the way that she talked to Erica last night was insane. Told Erica she was the ugliest motherfucker she ever seen in life.
No, she didn't.
That's what Dom said. Yes, she did.
No, she didn't.
I'm looking at Dom like, bitch, who the fuck told you in 2024 that white line you got under your eyes is okay? Bitch, it's not. That's a mess. Now talk to me about it. I'm a pretty bitch. Don't play with me. You could never.
Um, let me read these cash out messages.
So can I not say what the rest I'm gonna say?
Yeah, go ahead. You can say whatever you want to say, honey.
Okay. So then they was talking about Bray King.
Uh-huh.
Like he wasn't that guy. Bray King is my man. I don't give a shit what nobody say. He definitely my man.
Uh-huh.
Um, I don't know if Bray King working with a little bit of wood or not, cause his balls was big as hell on that picture. We all seen it,
Big one.
but his balls was definitely dangling like a motherfucker,
Big
and they
one.
would have knocked me the fuck out. They would have gave me a concussion type shit. But either way, I fuck with Brain King. I like him a lot. I really feel like he has a purpose on this app,
He
and for
definitely do. Definitely
right
that.
for HB to be talking about him like how she doing.
I think that what they are going through is really sad. I will say that because I thought thick as thieves. Um, so I hate to see, you know, certain people break up.
Yeah. I wanna know. And this bitch, she been doing like scamsy shit all weekend.
Oh,
She been taking people money and stuff.
how is she taking people money?
Oh, she took Jabria money for sure. She took about $100 from Jabria. $100.
How much did she take from Jabril?
$100. Yeah,
How much?
we don't play
Wait,
about that $100.
how much did she take from Jabril?
$100. You know we don't play that.
Say it again. Say it again, OP. Say it again, OP.
No, for
How much
real.
did
She
she
took
take? How much did she
$100
take
from
from her?
her.
How much did she take from her?
$100. You know damn well we don't play about that. Like Gabrielle was late last night saying she don't want it back, and I'm looking at this bitch in my bitch yo,
Wait,
like why you don't want to
so
have
on purpose. How much was it again for everybody in the back?
$100? You heard it.
Oh God! Oh, yeah. Lord, forgive me. Okay.
No,
So
this for real life, Diamond. You jumping back like I'm playing. She took $100 from that lady,
why you
and you
said
think that
it?
is she not supposed to get that money back? And Bray was trying to give it back, and I feel like Bray shouldn't give shit back on that lady end because that lady is a whole lot.
So we got so I think that's what somebody had shared me Jabril live. Somebody shared me HB live. HB was I think she was on somebody else live this weekend. They were sharing me the lives, but I was from TJ Maxx to Ross, TJ Maxx to Ross to Ross to Ross to TJ Maxx. So I couldn't go in and tune in like I wanted to. So
Right.
I would have to see if we can get Jabria. Jabria can only Jabria got to tell her part or whatever because I don't know. Oh, they said Jabria don't want her money back.
Oh, but she said that. But it's a whole $100. So how the fuck do you not want that back? Girl, that shit hurt my pocket.
She said, "Oh, Jabria non wait." She said Jabria non-exit. This not Jabria. That's not Jabria. That's a fake page. Oh, they say HB saying no refunds. Hold on. Let me see.
Yeah, she told people that all weekend. She's not gonna give nothing back. She's terrible. I don't know. Cause I don't think she's that fine for real. Her eyebrows look crazy as shit. They look like fucking Sharpies. And then her forehead tall in the bitch. So I don't know why the fuck. And then she ain't got no top lip. So what the fuck, bitch? Pick a struggle. I don't get it. If you're not a pretty bitch, you can't really say a whole lot. That's it.
I don't think she knows she in the box. Let's see if these folks know they in the box.
And you gotta keep driving because they know damn well what I said about HB is true. Like for real.
You know, HB
Look
gonna
at
come and get you.
I don't care about none of this shit.
You know you're in the box. Anita, you know you're in the box. Alex, you know you're in the box.
Yeah, just give me 1 second.
Alex, you know damn well Alex knows she in the box. Alex talk too goddamn much. You know she in the box. So
Good morning, Darvin. OP.
Good morning, Alex.
Please. Good morning. Now, why you call that lady big and then you gonna say, and I don't know why somebody else calling somebody big. Then you call somebody big.
All you bitches
and just
big.
so you know, they finna light your ass up. The gazebo finna light you up, and let me tell you who else finna light you up real bad, like July 4th. HB, you know damn well that girl ain't ugly. I just want you to be prepared because they finna light you up.
She had tall ass eyebrows and she has a tall ass forehead. And she has lip liner on from the 99 and 2000s. That's it. That's all I said about that bitch. That's
y'all,
it.
let me read these cash out messages. Hold on. Somebody said, we don't want crackhead news weekend report. Somebody else said, Instagram, okay. Somebody else said, not today, Satan. On purpose, the devil is a liar. Okay, go ahead, y'all.
They can talk about me all day, Diamond. You know how much I don't give a damn. Because these people know that I don't give a fuck about these bitches and they all fucking lying. All of them ugly as hell, except for Alex. Alex is not ugly. I don't think Alex is ugly. Alex is not ugly on a good day. Like, she was ugly at the damn.
This is crazy. I gotta go, Diamond. I gotta go. See ya. Wouldn't want to be here.
No, she wasn't ugly at the gala. She wasn't. She wasn't.
Thank y'all.
She wasn't ugly at the gala, but she's definitely, I don't know if she hurt now or later. That's it. I don't know.
So on purpose, you was in these TikTok streets this weekend, huh?
I was a whole lot, but these hoes don't know who I am. I got 3, 4, 12 pages. And if I need to hop on another one, let me know. That's it.
Sweet Baby Betty and Cool V, Courtney. I don't know if y'all know y'all in the request box. Cash out Instagram says, "Good morning, little sis. I'm gonna prepare to drop you if you keep entertaining on purpose this morning." I like on purpose.
But why they trying to pay to drop me? Anyway, Diamond, you got braids in the front like you had somewhere to fucking go. Where you went? Huh? We want to know your business.
Huh?
We want to know your business. Where you was at this weekend? Because you got braids in the front. Who the hell you was entertaining?
I was with your daddy. I was with your daddy.
My daddy like white women. That's what's so crazy. Could you believe that? You definitely do.
Well, I was with your uncle. Let's go low with the subscription, Lou. Thank you, babe. I was with your uncle. Good morning, y'all. Good morning.
This crazy ass fucking week. I don't know why these people even tried you like that. They get on my damn nerves for real. But go ahead. They tried you. They tried me. They tried everybody. But either way.
They tried me. How?
Because you got these Bundy ass braids up here that I don't like. and they're actually saying,
My little braids is cute. My hairstylist says, can she braid my hair? I said, go ahead.
look at ruffling papers like he got business. That bitch ain't got shit going on. Go ahead.
On purpose. Quick question, babe. Are you voting?
Vonnie, what's that?
Are you voting, honey? Are you voting for Trump or are you voting for Kamala?
I'm not never gonna vote for none of these broke ass motherfuckers because I honestly feel like, you know, my grandmother told me before, like they're they don't look out for you either way. So I'm probably not gonna
So you're
vote
not
for.
gonna vote? Your vote do count.
Does it?
Yes.
So who should I vote for, Diamond?
Whoever you feel you want to vote for, babe. I can't tell you who to vote for.
I don't know because last night he was a motherfucker on the panel that was saying, "Oh well, it was Kev the comic himself definitely said, because you know I'm telling on everybody today. He definitely said, um, he voting for fucking Trump. So therefore, okay,
Okay, so
he voting for whoever he money is. He was talking about neck bones. Was it neck bones or
one is Z. Good morning, y'all.
I don't know if it was neck bones or
In the
not.
comments saying Trump 24. We got a lot of Trump supporters in here. Good morning, y'all. The boss, y'all. Good morning.
They all Trump supporters. All these bitches is up here. Is you crazy? Like what? Alexandria, are you voting for Trump?
Do I look like the type of person to vote for Trump?
No.
All right.
But you
I guess we
definitely
can
look a
answer our
mess.
questions.
But you definitely look a mess. So I don't know what to say.
Oh, Pete, it's one of those things where I can't really be offended. You just slurred every other word, big girl. Fuck you, okay? I'm not arguing with you. Be for real. It's
You
6:30.
said big girl, fuck it. And you think
You
I'm
said we
big?
all big bitches, so why we can't all be big bitches in peace? Why you want to stress every big bitch out? Let us be big in peace and ugly in peace. Damn, nigga, who you should be? You don't even know who you voting for, girl. Please leave me alone.
Alex, am I still big?
Do you think you big?
Yeah.
Last question you don't want the answer to.
When I roll over on the right side,
And then you up here lying talking about diamond braids ain't cute. Diamond braids is cute. You just talking because you got them out.
Diamond don't have braids, bitch. What is you talking about?
What the hell you just say 5 minutes ago?
She got braids at the top part.
Okay, yeah, Diamond. I'm out
I
again.
know who Diamond was
Thank
trying
you,
to
Brett.
do a piece to. But Diamond got long ass titties and long ass fucking hair today. And that's it. Period. So you mad at me for that?
You said I got long titties and what now?
Skirt, listen. Get her out of here. For real.
No, you should not.
You one of the shadiest. You is a shady bitch. That's what you are.
My titties is long.
They're long and cute though.
This nigga is crazy.
Didn't you buy them bitches? Didn't you buy them?
Oh no, they was given to me.
Oh, you didn't buy titties.
They was given to me.
Oh.
What I am going to do is get a breast reduction.
Same. Too.
I'm going down.
Why? That's
I wanna-
insane.
I want to see.
Diamond, can I show you my titties right now? Why would
Oh.
you ever do that?
You want to show? You go camera?
Yes, I'm about to show you my titties. Why would you ever do that shit? That's
I
insane.
don't want big titties. I want them to be small. I want the small.
Dollar sign the Black Diamond Show. Dollar sign the Black Diamond Show.
So you want small titties and a big ass?
Oh, I've been like that all my life, babe.
You know, I don't know what to say about you, but I'm gonna go ahead.
No, go ahead, sis.
I'm gonna go ahead because you trying a whole lot. You doing a whole lot. So if you want your titties little, you want smeckles in your fucking chest, go ahead.
You wasn't gonna charge OP. You wasn't gonna charge us nothing to see your titties. You were just gonna show us.
Yes, I am gonna show you, Alex. I always want you to see my titties. You
Not
want to
yet.
see them?
You
Not
want to
yet,
show
babe.
me your titties? That's fine, but I don't think you should show them on the front end. That ain't going.
Well, ask Lab, because Lab seen my titties already. So therefore, I feel like, look, it's real life over here.
I'm sorry.
Good morning, Diamond. I love small titties. Ain't nothing wrong with a 36B. I love them small, baby. You play with them better. I like it like that.
Yeah. So small little
A
thing.
little small waist with a fat ass. Yeah, baby, I'm already there.
Diamond, why would you ever do that to yourself? Why? Like, they not even that big. Let me see them from the side. Go ahead.
Big titties, little titties. Big booty, little booty. Big stomach, little stomach. Fupa, no fupa.
36B, ain't you? Or 38.
Nothing more.
Company.
Why would you go smaller, though? I don't understand.
Are they too big?
They
Not
are?
too big.
It hurts your back?
Perfect. Can we
I
say
I
perfect?
get what she's saying.
On
Like,
the count of three, can we say
There-
perfect? 1, 2,
there-
3. Perfect.
so anyway, I think that they are decent size, Diamond, but I can understand why you would want to get them reduced. Because I'm the
More
same.
proof?
Now, OP,
More
you
proof?
just told her that her titties ain't OP.
Anything true?
Yeah. But I'm trying to say my titties look the same size as hers, but I'm like, should I get mine littler or no? Should I get them little or no? Because I don't understand.
Well, I ain't never seen your titties
Y'all know
today.
y'all in the box.
No, but I'm gonna tell y'all something.
Oh God, no. Got a blast.
Don't go your ass nowhere. Come back here, Alex.
You know what? Have a good morning, Diamond.
Hey, where y'all going? Come your ass back here. Good morning, y'all. It's the Diamond Show. The best experience in the world. Your breasts look all right, Diamond. What? Y'all serious? Is y'all serious? Come your ass back. Ain't nothing wrong with your breast, Diamond. Us men like a little breast. We like ass too, but ain't nothing wrong with your breast. I think y'all be self-conscious, worrying about stuff that nigga ain't even worrying about. Who told you something was wrong with your breast, Miss Diamond?
That's the thing. Ain't nobody told me nothing. I ain't doing nothing for none of y'all. This for me. I ain't doing nothing for nothing.
You have back problems?
I don't even like y'all.
What the hell they win at? Y'all serious? What's going on, man? Y'all gonna come back. They gonna come back, Miss Diamond.
I had to drop on purpose. I had to drop on purpose because they paid the dropper. Oh, but
Do you have back problems or something?
No, I don't have no back problems.
Well, you good then.
On purpose.
Diamond, I'm gonna ask you this one personal question. It's a personal question too. Nobody needs to hear this.
On purpose, you gotta say
Nobody.
you gotta say your final words. They pay to drop you.
Oh, they did?
Yeah.
Why would they ever do me like that? I don't understand on your panel. But this is okay.
I don't know why they.
I like your little bitty braids, but these people have tried me all morning. You go ahead and drop me. I'll be back. But I will say this.
What was the
How you gonna have a P. Diddy party with them little bitty ass breasts, Miss Diamond? You ain't gonna have nothing to rub on. What we gonna rub that baby all on, Miss Diamond?
Listen, what on purpose? What did you want? What was your personal question, though?
Okay, so when I was 21, I promise you, and I'm not gonna hold you, I swear to God, but call my mom and my sisters about this. I had introverted nipples.
Okay, got a blast.
Do you know what that is?
Stay your ass put.
They were inside.
Okay, I got to drop you, babe. Maybe somebody will pay to bring you back, babe. Maybe they'll pay to bring you back. Stick around on purpose, okay?
Yeah.
Stick around, baby. They might pay to bring you back. Good morning, Zay. Say in the comments talking about why y'all drop her. Yeah, I like on purpose. All these people. Okay. Max, since you in the
One of my ex-girlfriends, she got a breast reduction, and I had to nurse her back to health. So it's not an easy process. It's gonna be painful. You're gonna be needing someone to, get you food and be your comfort zone and all that type of stuff. So just know before you do this, it's gonna be a procedure. It's not gonna be easy, and you gotta weigh out the options. Is it worth it? You know what I'm saying? Is there gonna actually be benefits? Because I think most men ain't worrying about your breasts. I think if you just exercise or eat a little better.
Oh, that's the problem. Yeah, I think every time one woman do something, she doing it for a man. That's not true. Every woman ain't doing it for a man. Some women maybe are for the attention, but every woman ain't doing it for a man. I'm sizing down. Most women, when they size up, I'm sizing down.
But what's the reasons though?
So with the subscription, babe, welcome to the team. My titties too big. They too big. I don't like them.
They get in your way. I mean, like you just judging yourself.
I'm judging myself. I don't like them.
Well, you think it's worth the pain to get rid of them?
I mean, whatever I do is worth it for me.
And then you're gonna have the scars too forever. Like you're gonna have scars underneath your breasts and stuff like that. So it's like, you gotta think about all that.
I'll think about it.
Yeah. What's the topic, Ms. Diamond?
Okay, let me get into it. So y'all, they started already on bringing on purpose back. They started already on bringing on purpose back. They started at 10. Y'all, I just received $10 on bringing on purpose back. Do y'all know y'all in the box? Okay, here comes Jabria.
Good morning, Diamond.
Good morning.
I just came over to say I hope you have a good day, Diamond.
Good morning, Diamond.
Good morning.
I just wanted to ask Mac if his titties hurt. I just came up here to be childish.
Morning. Do
It's
y'all
all good. It's all gravy.
In the box, babe? Y'all know y'all in the box.
Mac, I just be fucking with you because you funny to fuck with. Don't take it serious ever. I just be fucking with you.
Yeah, I had to learn not to take this app serious. I was taking it way too serious, I think, and I'm evolving. I think y'all helping me to change to be a better person.
Yeah, that's good to hear.
Yeah, I got a big temper problem, and I've been went to jail out here.
Miss Keith, do you know you're in the box, babe?
Yes, ma'am. Good morning, everybody. Panel. I just wanted to say, great topic this morning, breast. It's Breast Cancer Awareness Month, y'all. Stay positive. Check your breasts regularly. They're here for you.
Age are we supposed to start getting that done? Y'all know? Anybody know what age women are supposed to start doing it?
I don't know. I just remember doing it at like 14, 15, laying on my back with my arm up. I don't know. But I can look it up, I guess.
There's no age no more, and everybody should do it. Men and women.
Mom, this your new little razor? This your new razor? What are you saying? This your new razor? What you got that kid? You know how to use it? Cause you ain't used it yet. No, that's how you don't use it already. I know how to. When we put the blade on. Okay. It's two of them. I got my brother challenge with my brother deal that I used to shave with. And my brother mouth block. But
Right, y'all. We got 20 on purpose. We got 20 on purpose. Y'all know it's 50 to bring her back, so we got 20 already.
Real quick, there's no age, Diamond.
Good morning, welcome to Panera. This is Tanya. May I help you?
Hey, Tanya.
Hey, sweetie.
No particular age,
What's
Diamond.
the first phone number?
219-671-8894.
Wait, did you just dox yourself?
Blueberry lavender.
Baby, they don't know they in the box.
Like I said, there's no particular age, Diamond. You can get breast cancer at any age, man and female and male. I found my own lump in my own breast. It's best just to check them regularly. All you got to do is lay down, take 2 fingers and rub them across your breast, up, down. I had a lumpectomy.
Any of y'all ladies need help with that? I'm here to assist y'all.
Nigga, bye.
The checkups,
Bye.
your breast rub downs. I mean, I'm here to assist.
I wish Miss Keep Fighting would have stayed because I was the one that asked, because I actually just recently went to try to get a mammogram and they told me I was too young. That was maybe about 2 years ago. They told me that I was too young.
How old are you?
I'm 33.
Normally they say they start at 40.
Oh, they start at 40. Okay, that's why she said it. Okay.
But you can do that at home. What we was talking about.
I'm Tess, you was talking about Alex?
Yeah.
Hey, Diamond, drop me. I didn't mean to get in this box. Hey, I like.
He was still talking. Yeah, she go. I will lay on my back and I will put my arm up, and like she said, I will take the 2 fingers and I will go around my breast area and feel for lumps. Now I did grow up with some lumps in my chest that I got surgeries for, but they were fibroid, I think it was fibroid cysts, 2 things put together. So I've had 2 surgeries on my breast, but it wasn't, those are non-cancerous, but I still double check just in case.
Yeah, and to the people that saying unless you have a family history, I actually requested it because I have a heavy family history of cancer, but they still told me I was too young. So I just took their word. I ain't gonna lie, I took their word and left, but I'm gonna do it myself at home if I can find the instructions online now, because I don't want to find out late.
Yeah, real talk, because y'all 2 fingers is a lot different from our 2 fingers, okay? Because we got colon cancer issues around here, and those 2 fingers, look, I'm going out like a G. I ain't getting no checkup.
You know, that's our problem now.
They found out that men actually can find out if you pee on a pregnancy test. That is one way that you can find out if you have testicular cancer. They recently just found that out.
Yeah, but not colon cancer.
You can go you need to get that checked though. Like just saying that you know what, y'all men be killing me with not going to the doctor. Like y'all got to stop that shit. That's so unhealthy. That is so unhealthy. And your kids are going to follow right behind you, because my little brother followed behind my dad and he don't take his ass to the doctor. I had to start something to go to the fucking doctor.
It's selfish, especially if you're looking to be a parent, to talk about going out like a G because your children deserve to see you live as long as possible. So you thinking you're going to tough it out because you want to be a G so bad? It's so selfish.
No, I just have this phobia of a person setting up my, you know what? And it's just
Your
like, I just
ass.
can't do it.
But it is what it is. You got to make sure that you're good. It's a lot of things. We have to spread our legs open and let them put their shit in us.
Every year.
Every year, I have to open it up and it's cold.
And it hurts.
We have to let somebody else see our coochie and they widen that thing open. I forgot what it's called.
But it's meant to take something long inside of it. It's like men ain't, I mean, you know, I ain't trying to look.
No,
you know what I'm saying?
if you see a pap smear tool, that is not meant to just go in there every fucking year. That's not a normal peen. I wish men would stop thinking that too. Like, just because we get tools up there and think you a speculum doesn't mean that the speculum doesn't feel any kind of worse than to do, because that shit feels weird no matter how many bodies you got.
Yeah, it does.
Never heard a woman say that shit felt good.
Hello. I think I was gonna say something inappropriate. Oh, never mind. Good morning.
Great rising. Hi, everybody.
Good morning, beautiful.
I love you, Alex, forever.
I love you more. I love you forevermore. Take care.
Ever and ever and ever. I love everybody. Hi, everybody. Hi, Diamond.
Good morning.
I want to say that all the narratives that you all are pitching are 90% wrong. Number one is I am a breast cancer survivor. I had 3.25% aggressive, massive breast cancer. I never had a damn lump. I had a mass behind my breast, which was flat. I never had a symptom. I had a mama that died with breast cancer before that. I had a mammogram 11 months before that. So let me share something with you. How to start looking and watching out for cancer is look out for your diet. Stop eating high fatty foods. And let me share something else with you. If you're sitting up listening to the American doctors telling you, don't come to the doctor till you're 40 and check your titties to see if you got breast. Don't go to the doctor and check your colon, men, until you're 50. They're telling you a damn lie. Because my mama died with it. My daddy had died with cancer. My oldest brother died with colon cancer, and he was 49 years old. Never drunk, never smoked. He ate high fatty foods, though. He died at 49 years old, 2 weeks after he found out. You can believe that shit if you want to. Americans lied to you about that like they lied to you about a lot of other shit. With that being said, I drop. Stop eating a lot of eggs that cause estrogen cancer in the breast. Stop eating high levels of cholesterol. Why the hell you think I'm eating mushrooms now, not even eating the chicken that's being grown in the damn factories now? With no legs, no fur, no heads, no nothing. They just grown them. They're putting the cancer in you. Research that shit. And guess what else? I'm up here at Yale New Haven Hospital. I live 1.5 blocks away from them. One of the top hospitals in the country. And you know what? They gave me what they call the Geno test. And my breast cancer wasn't even inherited. But the diet was. That's why I sell detox teas. That's why I tell people to drink the teas, but people are so worried about the damn labels on there. Oh, you don't even have labels. I would never dress them. You're going to have a label on your ass and your chest, you get cancer. I promise your ass that. Bye. Love
Miss
you.
Bernetta,
Thank you.
Miss Bernetta, hold on, you leaving? Can you send me the link to your detox drinks? Because I'm trying to drink healthier.
Baby, you just connect me, sweet pea. Just get in my inbox. I'm telling you, they're lying to you. You can listen to their asses. Just go to the doctor when you're 40. I know people right here that's on your Facebook, Niecy Pooh, who met me through you, who have met me and got my teeth, who are in their 30s with stage 4 aggressive breast cancer. And when I was fighting cancer and I got diagnosed at 54, let me share something with you. It was 4 young black girls right here in this same hospital on the same floor. They were all under 29 years old. They all had their breasts removed because the doctor told them to. And guess what? They're all unalive right now. Believe that shit if you want to. Stop eating all that nasty ass shit. Now. That's it. And look, and stay away from toxic ass family and toxic ass people.
Amen. That's the real cancer.
That's the real fucking cancer. I got a video going viral right now. I got over 5,000-6,000 views on Facebook where I'm talking about what really gives you fucking breast cancer.
So y'all, hold on. They done paid to bring On Purpose back, y'all.
Oh, I love On Purpose.
On Purpose, honey, where you at? Y'all share the live to On Purpose.
With that being said, that's all I wanted to say. That shit is all lies. You can believe that shit if you want to. Just like you can believe you can work in this country for 30-some years and pay into your retirement. And then if you get cancer like I had it, guess what? Just like I had to fight for my life for 2 years with the cancer, I also had to fight for my damn disability early retirement the whole time I was going through cancer. And I had worked for it since I was 13. Bleed the hype if you want to. Cleanse your nuts up, cleanse your titties up, cleanse your blood up, cleanse your diet up. That's the best way you can stay cancer-free. With that being said, ask anybody who knows the real deal or believe the hype.
Okay, but
Honestly,
I
I believe the best way to cleanse your body is to stop eating, is to fast, and then your body will naturally eat itself, and those cancer cells will also get eaten and devoured.
Okay, but then when you get through fasting, if you go back and
let me finish. You're right. But let me finish real quick.
If you go back and eat the goddamn scallops and the crab legs and shit, the goddamn pig of the sea, if you go back and eat that shit, the cancer cells gonna start back growing. That's why my mother had breast cancer 3 times. 3 times my mother had breast cancer. Because soon as she would get cancer free, here come the church folks. Oh, Marion, we love you so much. Here's a pot of chitlins. Oh, Netta, I'm going to eat this now because I got to celebrate. A lot of the celebratory shit is setting you up cancer. More people get diagnosed for the last 90 days of the year. You know why? Because that's the time of the year everybody's celebrating, partying, eating a bunch of bullshit.
So
by January, February, you got a diagnosis. I'm gone, Diamond.
So hold on 1 second, y'all. A lot of y'all shared the Charleston White video to me, and I thought I saved it, but I didn't. It was him speaking on why Black men are dating outside their race. Can y'all send me that video? Can y'all resend the video to me on Instagram, please? Black Diamond 1 on Instagram.
He ain't thought he had something.
Hey, I'm in the South. I'm in deep in the South.
Or was that a rumor? I thought they said that Charleston.
It's the Charleston White video.
He was in jail.
With him, hold on, with him speaking about why Black men are not dating outside their race. And I wanted to talk about it too, because when I seen the video when y'all was sending it to me, it was some questions that I even had. And he said because it had something to do with their mama. Now send me the video now and stop playing.
I'm so tired of hearing these niggas blame.
Charleston's a very smart person.
Hold on, Mac, for real. No, it's okay. I'm so tired of hearing these grown-ass black men, grown-ass black men blaming their mother as the reason that they are dating outside their race. When there's a lot of black women that were raised without black dads, and we ain't dating outside our race.
But this is what he said in the video. He said that a lot of black men are dating outside the race because he said they running from their mama.
They were
damn. That's deep. That's deep.
That's why I wanted to play the video. That's why when y'all sent me the video, I was like, oh shit, we need to talk about this. He said that they are running from their mama. Send me the damn video.
I didn't say there wasn't people that date outside of their race, black women that don't date outside of their race. What I said is that we don't make the decision to say, oh, I didn't have a dad in my life, so I'm going to date a white man. That shit's dumb.
It's not, you're not listening. It's because they had a mom in their life. She said it's because they had a black mom in their life is the reason why they decided to date a white woman, because how aggressively their mom raised them.
Now, she didn't use the word aggression. You just threw that in there, Mac, because we didn't even hear the reasoning yet.
That's my assumption.
That's actually true.
If I got to find this video, it's going to be ugly.
Mac, I got to ask you a question.
But I know Charleston White, and I know why he would say that.
I'm going to find that video, but I definitely want to say this. Either way, I feel like it's a lot of you black bitches that don't want to deal with the fact that y'all have a lot of white men out here trying to father y'all, and y'all don't listen. That's it.
Wait, what? Why you call us black bitches instead of black women? What's that about? But you said white men
trying to father us and we don't listen. Why the fuck would we listen to somebody that didn't create me? Why am I automatically required to listen? Because he white?
That's a problem.
I'm confused.
That's what I'm still trying to figure out. Why am I required to listen to this man?
Okay.
Alrighty.
I don't listen to no damn body.
Now, let me say this on cancer. When guys talk about cancer, about they don't want to do a colonoscopy, got fingers and all that. When you do a colonoscopy, you're asleep. You don't know nothing going on. But when you wake up, you're in recovery. So for you not to sit there because you think about fingers, I'm very secure, my masculine, but I go get checked because I don't want to end up with cancer. Prostate, colon cancer. I'll make sure I go get it. So for you to sit there and think, sticking fingers up in y'all, that's just fantasy. You don't know what's going on because you're asleep.
Period.
Well, when I had my colonoscopy, I was wide awake. I was wide awake when I had my colonoscopy.
Oh
They
shit,
didn't
she
find
wide
the
awake,
cancer.
dog.
And guess what else? That's in certain states, I guess. I don't know where you are. I'm not saying what you're saying is not true, but it's not true for everybody.
I'm at Georgia.
I was wide awake when they did my colonoscopy. You're talking to a cancer patient. Well, I'm from Georgia. I spent 50 years down there. I spent 50 years down there. And this is why I know. And when and the cancer started growing when I was in Georgia, because I got diagnosed when I came to Connecticut a couple of years later. My doctor told me the cancer had been growing for years. And let me say this to you, Alex, and to the thing, because I heard what you said. Before I came up here from Georgia in Woodstock, Georgia, on 92, on Highway 92, I went to a black doctor who checked my breast. I had some little, they said, oh, they're not cancerous. Little fibroid cysts you're talking about?
I got the video.
The little fibroid cysts you're talking about? Yeah, I had 8 of them. They deaspirated them, took them out, said I don't have to worry about it. Didn't check me no more. Didn't know. When I went back, I asked for a mammogram the next year. No, Georgia didn't give it to me. I got to Connecticut 2 weeks after my mother died with breast cancer in Georgia, where she had breast cancer 3 times in Georgia. I came to Connecticut, and I found out my niece got killed in Georgia. I was up here screaming and hollering, ran my blood pressure up, drove myself to Yale. That's when I found out that I had stage 3.2 massive aggressive. You know what the doctor said up here? This cancer had been festering when you was in Georgia. That's my point. And my delivery may be harsh. I went through cancer. I walked through the valley of the shadow of death. And if you walk there, I guarantee you will feel like this too. And I lost my mama, my daddy, and my oldest brother to cancer. I feel some kind of way about it. Maybe you don't. Whoever said that in the comments.
Good morning, everybody. I'm a cancer survivor as well. I just want to talk to you, Shigo, and the ones in the comments. I seen y'all saying something about the mammograms. I was diagnosed with breast cancer at age 25. They wouldn't give me a mammogram either, but you can try to get a breast ultrasound, and they'll be able to help you with that. But some doctors, they don't care about the age. They'll give it to you. You just got to find that right doctor.
Yes, in the right state. Thank you, baby, for that.
Like I said, I stay on my health, and like I request testing that normally people don't get unless you got to ask for it. That's one of them I asked for. So when she told me that, I was kind of thrown off. But I definitely am going to go get a second opinion, and I'm also going to take Alex's advice and just start doing it at home myself, because I know that and that's why I'm currently in nursing now, because with Black people, they tend to give us misinformation and not give a fuck. And I feel like a lot of times we got to do our own research. Otherwise, we'll end up unalive fucking with these people.
Okay, well, listen, let me say this behind that, and I'm going to drop, baby. I'm not arguing with anybody up here. I feel some kind of way that I went through breast cancer. And I checked in there. I did all the tests. My mother had just died. Don't you know I was laying down rubbing my titties, and I only got a mouthful. There was never a lump. I never had a lump. It's what I'm telling you. The best, it is every 3 minutes since we've been talking about this, at least 6 or 7 men and women have died from breast cancer. Yeah, 2,800 men get breast cancer in the United States every year. Every 3 minutes, someone dies from breast cancer. We've been checking our breasts, rubbing our breasts, going to the mammogram, running, wearing pink, collecting money, researching, got more money than any other country in the world. But we have more people in this country that die from any kind of cancer, not just breast cancer, than any other country in the world. You know why? Because just like y'all was talking about the other day on Diamond's Life, how they approve everything over here in our food. Certain foods that you eat, that you go in the grocery store and buy, it has on there. It can cause certain illnesses and diseases. Oh, it's Thanksgiving. I'm eating me some of this. That's the best way to check for the cancer. And that's facts. And then you never detox. Some of y'all got turkey inside of you that you had for last Thanksgiving and the Thanksgiving before that. You never detox.
Not too much for the big bitches, okay?
That's the problem, though.
No. You gotta do it. Wait, let me share something with you. Let me share something with you. I was only 177 pounds when I got diagnosed, okay? Because the cancer was eating my ass up. When I gained weight, 101 pounds when I was going through chemo, and I asked my doctor, dang, why am I gaining all this weight? Oh, when you're gaining, you're winning. So all you small women who think it's cute to make jokes on what you call what? Big backs, big women. A lot of times that's the immune system protecting your body. If you're real skinny, you losing weight, you don't know why you losing weight. The cancer and the parasites eating your ass alive sometimes.
My rheumatoid ate me down to 120 pounds. 120 pounds when I got rheumatoid arthritis. So she is not fucking lying.
To the comment that just asked me, how did I find out? I found the lump in the shower. I had a lump in my right breast. But I think Diamond is about to change the subject. So if y'all want to know more information about it, Friday, 12:30 to 2:30, I give more information. I call it Peak Friday. And I give breast cancer awareness all month. I'll tell y'all more information then.
We get breast cancer awareness all year. That's why I sell detox teas. That's why I go on TikTok and cook mushrooms instead of meat. I do it all year. But I don't want to teach you. I don't want to teach you. I said I want to teach you. I'm just telling you, I walk into breast cancer awareness every day. So because I fought it with my whole life. I broke my back. I still have 6 broken bones in my back from fighting breast cancer. It's not a once a month thing for me.
I hope you
It's not a once a year thing for me. I do it every day. But
Matt,
they mock me. They talk about me when I talk about my detox teas. Oh, she doesn't have labels on it. Go on and keep getting drink your liquors and your bottles of beer and your cigarettes and your chitlins that's labeled very professional and very well. Go ahead.
Matt, can I ask you a question?
Hold on. Why y'all in the comments talking about thanks a lot, Diamond? What I do?
Because they ready to move on to the topic. That's why they happy you came back for the topic.
Diamond, can I ask you a question?
Good morning. No, y'all about to plan her like that. That shit get on my damn nerves.
They in the comments, somebody wants some Popeyes now.
It don't matter. They get on my damn nerves, Diamond. I ain't gonna hold you.
That's my very point.
I have listened to these people talk about all this.
Everything is a joke. Everything is a joke in our community. That's why we're so sick.
No, I don't think it's a joke. I don't think it's a joke.
I'm not talking to you, baby. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking about the ones in the comments talk about they want some Popeyes.
A couple of times.
Can I ask Diamond a question, y'all?
I just wanted to say real quick, early voting has begun. Y'all make sure that y'all get up out there and go vote. Early voting has begun.
Stress me out, Rose.
Okay.
Stress me out.
No, I ain't gonna stress you out. I'm just saying.
Voting, Rose. These folks say they ain't going to vote.
So early voting has begun. For those of y'all who are in Georgia, all you need is an ID, and it can be an expired ID. That's one, okay? All you need is your ID. And also, for those of y'all who are unaware, just to make sure that y'all are aware, on the ballot, it is asking you about constitutional rights, specifically your taxes. I don't know if they're doing it in other states, but they did it in Georgia. Just yesterday, I went to go vote. It was asking me about taxes in the Constitution and a policy that I knew nothing to fuck about. And I couldn't take out my phone to look it up, okay? So with that information, I'm telling you, look up the information that you are voting on, because I did not know that they was about to be asking me about taxes, specifically in Georgia. Okay, that's one. They was asking about taxes, house taxes going from $7,000 to $20,000, and I didn't know what the fuck they was talking about. Okay, so there's that. Look into that. Y'all look into that. Also, when it comes to voting for whatever state that you're in, the people that you see, you're gonna oftentimes see those little signs where it's telling you, about the districts or whatever the case may be, because they're gonna ask you about districts. Okay. Now, what you don't know is that they're not gonna have those people that you want to vote for name already on the ballot. You have to write their name in. You are allowed to have a piece of paper with you to say who is the persons that you want to vote for, depending on the district that is telling you to vote for. You have to vote for these districts, right? So look up the districts, because they're gonna ask you about 3 of them. I think it's like District 1, District 7, and like another one if you're in Georgia. They're going to ask you about the districts. You have to write in the person that you want to help in that area. It's not going to be there. It's going to automatically just have a person that just says Democrat in their name. You know nothing about that person to be voting for them. So before you go and vote, I need y'all to go and look up that information. You need to know who it is that you're voting for. Okay? You look at the person who's already in office because that's the person's name that's going to be on the ballot. There is oftentimes a part where it's going to tell you have to write in the person that you want. As to why we be having these problems now where we're talking about voting for people in your state and vote for people in your county and stuff like that, this is where you do it at. This is where you write in their information. You have to write in their name. Okay?
So,
it will not be there. There will not be a list.
What about the
say,
people that can't read?
And there won't be a list that says, oh yeah, that's his name. Let me go ahead and write his name in. No, you have to know their name to write it in and know that it's for that district.
I'm not going to vote this year, so you're telling me.
Rose, what about the people that can't read?
With all the knowledge?
Shut up.
Well, I'm just speaking to the people who want to vote, who have it in mind to vote, and I don't want you to, you know what I'm saying?
Get your ass out there and vote.
I don't want you to be taken aback by the information or like when you see the ballot and you're confused. I'm just giving the information to people who want to actually vote, who actually want to make a change. Even if you don't care about the presidential election, there is still the state electives that are asking you for. They're asking you about the Constitution. They're asking you about a whole lot of information, taxes that makes a difference if you do vote. So you could not care about the presidency, but you should care about your state and your county electives because they're asking about those
so
two.
You're telling me they don't have the names already on there?
No, they don't. You have to write it in. That's why they playing games. That's why I came to tell y'all that they do not have the names on the ballot. You have to write their names in, and they do not have the names on the side for you to say, okay, this is their name. Okay, that's for John Doe. That's for Jane Doe. No, you have to know their name, which means you have to write it down on your piece of paper, and then you bring it into the where you go and vote.
If y'all vote for Marshall, you're going to hell. That's the wickedest thing.
That's so damn troubling. Like, why are they doing that? That's
because they want you to be ignorant and they're not expecting a person to come and tell y'all the information. That's why I'm telling you. Y'all could be as annoyed as y'all want to be. Half of y'all niggas ain't voting.
So you calling me a noob?
The electoral college will elect them, right?
We're
a lot
not
of people
talking
believe
about
electoral college.
Talking about the districts. We're also talking about the Senate.
I know, I understand that, but I'm trying to say that I think they kind of make us think about the presidential race, so it could kind of confuse us about the local race.
Purpose was talking to Rose. Hold
on. But I was asking her, like, she knows a lot of knowledge about this. So what I'm saying is this. If I go in there to vote, because I can go vote today, right? If I do it, is it going to count?
The thing is, it's only going to count for the local election. That's why they want you to worry about the big election.
Your vote is going to count for your local elections.
But only the local election. But we don't talk about the local election. We're talking about Donald Trump
now,
and Kamala.
I'm not talking about Donald Trump. Right now, I'm talking about your local electives. Okay? And right now, if you realize, I didn't say anything about presidency. Not one time.
The point I was trying to make is they use the presidential race so we don't worry about the local race.
Exactly.
That's what I keep saying.
That's what I'm trying to say. Yes, you're correct. Correct, Matt. That's exactly what I'm trying to say. Because y'all are focused on voting for presidents. Y'all not realizing that you're voting for 8 other things outside of just the presidency is the first little question at the top. Who you voting for as president? And they got their names. That's the only thing that has every last person's name who's trying to run to vote. I mean, who's trying to run for presidency. They got their names on it. But for y'all local electives, their names are not there. You have to write it in.
Okay, so I can go make that happen today.
So if you're going to go vote, depending on the state or county that you are in, look up, because you will usually see the little signs there. You'll see the signs of people saying vote for so and so and so and so, or you'll have a picture where they say that they're a Democrat and whatever it may be. It's going to say they're voting for they're running for District 1 or running for District 3. You'll see it on the little signs that y'all be ignoring when y'all driving. Pay attention to them signs, because those people who have the signs out, you have to write their names in if you want them to make a change in your county, in your state, in your district.
So let me get these Cash App messages out of the way, y'all. Hold on. Cash App message says, NASA can't father me. Take several seats on purpose. Cash App message says, check your Instagram. Okay. Cash App message says, I vote for Rose to apologize for lying on Dion.
I ain't lying because that nigga called me out my name. Fuck that nigga.
Let me check the Instagram.
They talking about the shit from the other day?
Well, he called me a motherfucker, and then I thought he called me a bitch. He was gonna get the energy regardless. I don't care.
So someone sent a Cash App message. They said, Simon, they are asking about constitutional rights because the Democrats want to get rid of the freedom of speech and the right to be armed.
That's why I didn't want to talk about this.
So do y'all want to talk about it, or we moving to the topic?
I still care about the topic because that shit crazy what Charleston White said. So
well, I feel like Cam Cooper at the bottom, he definitely is saying a lot. I don't know if he should be able to talk at all. Cam Cooper, what are you saying?
I say we move on to the topic, Miss Simon. Good morning, everybody.
We'll move on to the topic, but some of y'all need to listen to this stuff when it's time to go to vote. Y'all don't want to hear it, but then you be complaining about it.
I do want to hear about the votes, but Cam Cooper at the bottom is talking a lot. He is, my nerves.
I'm going to vote. I'm going to vote only for the local election. I don't care what y'all say. I feel like that is more important. I already feel like the whole presidential election is already pretty much chosen. That is why I'm voting for my local elect, so I can know who's putting these people into office.
See, but at the same time, y'all honestly don't care that they're trying to revoke our freedom of speech. Like we're talking on TikTok right now. Say for instance, 2 years from now, 4 years from now, there's another election. They will be able to censor what we say. How we're gathering this information and sharing it. The Democrats don't want us to be able to do this. Ain't that scary? Y'all still want to vote for a person that will do this?
Vote for a president. I don't have to vote for the two elects that are on there. Y'all do realize there's an independent section, right? Did any of y'all look up Jasmine Harris? Oh, okay.
All right.
Okay, so Shigo, where you stay at though?
I'm in Virginia.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and play the video. Can everybody mute up, please?
Yes, I can. Yes, ma'am.
I just wanted to show the sample ballot that I have where it says where you have to write in the district. But if y'all go on to the next topic, I can calm down.
Okay, baby, you wanna,
because not everyone has to be written in. It's just like, so I live in Florida and only one says it has to be written in District 3. But I can, if y'all want to go to the next topic, that's fine.
Yeah, babe, they don't care.
All right, bye.
Bye, babe. Here we go, y'all.
I was listening to this theory and I was trying to see what you think if there's something to it. They say that's also the reason why you see a lot of black men in interracial relationships. Not because they don't like black women or black women.
They're running from their mother. They're running from their sister. They running from the black girl who they used to like in school that was more charismatic than him and could talk loud. He's running from that. Typically, black men, include myself, who date outside the race, nigga, we looking for something weaker, not something stronger. We ain't running to strength. We running for what we perceive is to be easy to get along with.
Didn't he also say he gripped white women?
Shut your ass up!
We running from understanding. Nigga, we just running for something easy to get along with.
You heard what he said? That was it in the video. He said we running from understanding.
But at the same time, Diamond, go ahead, my bad.
Yeah, I sounded like your mama just did. I said, shut your ass up. And it sounded like, perfect example.
You gotta say it like this, Diamond. Shut the fuck up, Mac.
Good morning,
I'm
Diamond.
playing the video one more time.
Okay.
I'm gonna play the video one more time.
You hear it because the people in the back be like,
oh.
I was listening to this theory and I was trying to see what you think if there's something to it. They say that's also the reason why you see a lot of black men in interracial relationships. Not because they don't like black women or black women.
They're running from their mother. They're running from their sister. They running from the black girl who they used to like in school that was more charismatic than him and could talk loud. He's running from that. Typically, black men, include myself, who date outside the race. Nigga, we looking for something weaker, not something stronger. We ain't running to strength. We running for what we perceive is to be easy to get along with. We running from understanding.
What man have you ever heard say, "Oh, that woman looks strong. Oh, that's so attractive. Oh, I want me a strong. Oh, she looks so muscular."
So hold on. So if you actually talk to a black man, if he's honest with you, if you actually talk to a black man and he's honest with you, he'll tell you why they date outside their race. And
can I tell you why I would date outside the race? Because I'm a black man.
Majority of the time, they will say, a lot of them will say, because the women are much easier to deal with. And that is exactly what Charleston White just said.
No, that's not what he said, Diamond. Diamond. He said that we were running from. He said that we were running from the aggression, the strength of them. We was running from our mamas and sisters and stuff like that. But what you're saying is logical, right? They're easier to deal with because they're more calmer, they're more submissive, and not just them being.
In so many words, he said the same thing, but just in different words.
But he was painting it as a fear, right? You're painting it as a logical reason, right? That's the difference. You get what I'm saying?
He said that. That's not logical. What the fuck?
He said that they're running from the strength of black women and they're going to a submissive.
He didn't say none of that.
He didn't say submissive. He said a weak being. He said they're going to the weaker being.
He never said that shit.
No, he clearly. Diamond, can you play it back? What he says they're going to the weak. At the end, it says that they're going to the weak women, the weaker women.
The strength part about black women, though, didn't hear that.
I was listening to this theory and I was trying to see what you think if there's something to it. They say that's also the reason why you see a lot of black men in interracial relationships. Not because they don't like black women or black women.
They're running from their mother. They're running from their sister. They running from the black girl who they used to like in school that was more charismatic than him and could talk loud. He's running. Typically, black men, include myself, who date outside the race. Nigga, we looking for something weaker, not something stronger.
Weaker, not something stronger. Weak. Keyword. We're looking for something weak, not strong. And then he also said that the black women were more charismatic. He said they were running from the black women because they was more charismatic.
Matt, shut the fuck up.
Run! Damn, hold on.
He's running from that. Typically, black men, include myself, who date outside the race. Nigga, we looking for something weaker, not something stronger.
Weaker, not something stronger.
All right, man. Mac, I stand corrected. I apologize.
What we perceive is to be easy to get along with.
Easier.
We running from understanding. Nigga, we just running for something easy to get along with.
Let the video finish, Mac. Damn. That's all she was trying to say.
All right, the video
Yeah,
is
like, yo, you have non-compulsive where you just gotta be heard, bro. And that's not cool. And if you heard him at the end, understanding. Listen to somebody so you can understand them before you speak, homie. That's some advice from a man to man. Now, as far as that situation, I agree with him to a certain extent, even though I do not date outside of my race. You know what I'm saying? I do look for stronger women because I don't want a woman that's easy challenge. I don't want a yes woman who's going to agree with me with everything that I don't. I need that challenge because in order for me to grow, I need somebody to challenge me.
Can I ask you a question?
Go ahead.
Do you have how many baby mamas you have?
I have 2.
Okay, I stand correct. So basically the type of guys that look for strong women also abandon them women because they're weak themselves. They're looking for someone to stand up and be the strength in their life, and they're a weak being, and they also wind up being selfish in their relationship and leaving that woman destitute by herself to raise those kids.
So how you know it was my fault or their fault? How can it not been both of our faults?
So you up here to blame? You putting the blame on these black women, Alex? You heard him?
I'm not putting
He
the
put his blame on these black women up here.
No, I'm not. I'm saying that the black women, like he
Tag
said,
team, your turn now, man.
he said the black women are stronger, charismatic. That's what a lot of men. Now, when he said where they kind of go wrong at is when they challenge their men too much and they do not allow their men to say or express how they feel in a situation. They want to tell their men sometimes.
That's not true. It's not that we don't allow it. A lot of y'all won't speak up and talk for yourselves. A lot of y'all don't talk. A lot of y'all talk to everybody else except y'all woman.
Diamond, you just did it in 4K, Diamond.
Except y'all woman.
Diamond, you just did it in 4K. I'm gonna be honest with you. That man was just trying to express how he feel, and you cut him off mid-sitting, Diamond. That's what he's talking about right there.
He's a weak man looking for a woman to be a strength. He's a weak man looking for a woman to be a strength, and that's what happens when you're a weak man looking for a woman to be your strength.
So I can't chime in. We having a conversation.
Diamond, it ain't that. It ain't that. See this thing. Now I'm gonna speak on the video, but let me say this first. A lot of men, when we go around and we go in the dating game and mess with, different women here and there, what we tend to find out is most of these women have one thing in common. If a man starts expressing himself, he now in her mind some type of bitch nigga, because this nigga too goddamn sensitive. Why the fuck this nigga got emotions? And furthermore, I know how he feel better than he feel, better than he's telling me. You see what I'm saying? Women will sit up there and fabricate up in their own mind what this feel and what he want to say.
Can I say something, please? I'm jumping in. Yes, I'm jumping in. Let me tell you, I was at a cookout of a birthday party.
Hold on, baby girl. Hold on.
Don't call her baby girl knowing she an older
Hold on
woman.
now. Let me get it out.
Right now, you're not
okay,
about to do that
ma'am.
It's okay.
I don't give a fuck. You're not about to do that at all.
I just gotta go to work, and I just want to say.
So hold on. I'm gonna be quick. With it. I'll come back to the video later on. But what I'm saying is, women will disregard what a man says. If he's expressing himself to you, a lot of times y'all think y'all know what he's trying to say better than him. When all he wants you to do is just understand what he's saying. He said you're running from understanding. And I'm gonna leave right there, and I'll come back. Go ahead, baby. I'm sorry. Go ahead, ma'am.
So I was at this cookout for a birthday party for the jazz dance class I was in, and so these two little babies came with their grandmother black, and I'm like, blue eyes, blonde hair. Like, I thought they was foster kids. So I mean, my way of.
Why do you think they were foster kids?
But I just did. I didn't. I just didn't think they.
What is that? What is?
Listen, let me finish, y'all. For y'all tear into me. Let me finish.
I want to know what is forced kids, though.
Huh?
All purpose. Let me get it out. Go ahead.
And so the
Foster kids, not forced foster kids. Foster.
No. What I'm getting to the point. So I said, "Oh, they are so pretty." She said, "Yeah, they my grandchildren." I said, "Your son?" I said, "Your son or daughter?" She said, "My son." I said, "Oh," and then I seen the woman. I said, "So you got biracial children?" That's how I am. I'm a trip. And she said, "Yeah, my son said that he can't deal with black women." I said, "Well, what does that say about you as his mom?" You know, she said he just don't like black women. And I was stunned that she could. Well, we down here in the silly South where I'm at in my hometown. They don't get it, and I'm like, wow.
So you think the mama is to blame for the son dating outside the race?
Why would I mean? It's something going on. Maybe like what's the name said, the girl in school or something, because he was like 20 something with 2 kids by this Caucasian woman that yeah. But anyway, I just
want to know too, because I want to know. My son is 10.
Let me say this because also but hold on, let me say this real quick because my cousin, right? His mom is real prissy. She's slim. She's a real white tea type of lady, but she's black, right? And her sons ended up dating white tea women because the white tea women remind them of their mama more than the normal black women that are a little more hyper, right? What I'm trying to say is, right, it's not always it's not really going to be his mama's fault, but he just wanted a woman that was like his mama. And most black women are not like his mom, right? So it's not going to always be a bad mom that makes them want to date a white woman. That's all I'm saying.
Can I ask a question?
Well, I'm gonna say this: most guys, you want to date somebody that's like their mom. They do. 30% of guys do want to date somebody that's like their mother, for sure.
So the question that I had, I just want to know, because it does look a little negative and it doesn't look like a preference when black women are always brought into the conversation as to why black men choose to date outside of their race. Why is it that we do that? Why is it that it is always a question of we're not accepting your mental health questions, or we're not opening up, or we're too strong, we're too aggressive, versus it just being your preference? Why are we always brought into the conversation? That's what I want to know.
If you go to the source, like I get the mom.
So my opinion, it's just my opinion. It's just my opinion. Black women are not taking their shit. So they go where their shit is tolerated. That's my feeling. I don't think it have anything to do with the mother, you know what I'm saying, the parenting or whatever the case may be. They go where their shit is tolerated, because we're not going. Instead of if you come home at 4 or 5 in the fucking morning, we on your ass.
The white tea women are too.
Hold on.
Right, but Diamond, do you have black kids? Do you have like
it was
kids
more than one
that
person
like,
that said what at that time. These questions are crazy.
No, for real. The Diamond, do you have kids that are like black all the time? Like, are they black in your house?
You
like,
say black all the time? Are we really sick?
Last time I checked, my children was black all the time. Last time I checked, when they came out, they was light. When they came out, but you could see on the ears what color their complexion was going to be. Last time I checked on purpose, they was black.
You know, we changed races after midnight, girl. I ain't know I could go back. I could go to Latina after midnight.
So on purpose. So on purpose, what are you asking me, babe? What are you asking?
I'm asking you, are your kids all the way they nigga kids? Or
yeah, they have a black father, yes.
Oh.
Well, I have a question. So, are you ladies saying that basically, if you contrast it, right? If black men are going to the weaker woman, is the weaker woman looking for the dumber man? Being with the minority man?
You just coming up here being offensive.
Well, that would be Matt.
No, I'm being real.
Uncle
Not being real.
Bernie.
No, I mean, let me make it make sense. I mean, if you
Yeah,
go for the weaker
exactly. That would be
woman
Bernie, Uncle Matt.
and she's taking you, you know what I'm saying? That means
But
that
at the
you're
same time,
limited.
yeah, but at the same time, I don't think it's the weaker woman. I think it's a woman that knows her strength. I think it's a woman that knows how to will her.
No, but I'm saying based on the topic,
yeah,
based on the
but at
topic.
the same time, but I think it's confused because
So each
actually a
person,
woman.
so each group is looking for the lesser of the two. That's what I'm saying. So the majority woman is going to take little Leroy because he's the lesser of her counterpart, and Leroy's taking her because she's the lesser, I guess, as far as challenging or demanding or
They're
making requests.
intimidated. I feel like the men are intimidated. Yeah, they're intimidated.
The black women that know their strength.
Hold on.
It is intimidating to have a person around you that you don't want to harm and want to keep them safe, but they're aggressive to you. You're protecting someone that's very harmful to you. It is kind of intimidating.
It's called being intimidated because that woman is stronger than you. That's why you're intimidated.
The woman is not stronger at all. We know that's not
Hold on
true.
1 second. Let me say something, you guys, really quick. Everybody that's in here, you guys, we got 2K in here, y'all. Tap the screen, y'all. Tap the screen. Share the live. Subscribe to the Hottest Show on TikTok and the AM, y'all. Follow the host. This is the Diamond Show fan page that we are on, you guys. Follow this page, okay? I am going to be putting my pages in rotation, so therefore I can have everybody to follow each page, you guys. So everybody follow this page. If you're not following this page, and you wake up and you're looking for it, it's because we're on another page or not following the page, okay? Tap the screen, y'all. Tap the screen. Tap the screen. Help me reach my live goal, y'all. Help me reach my live gift goal. Go ahead, y'all.
Real quick, I'm gonna drop because I gotta go to work. But Max, somebody in the comments, literally, and that's why I put the clock in. They literally got exactly where I was going. Y'all always equate strength with the physical. I wasn't always speaking about physically stronger than you. A lot of these women are mentally stronger than you. A lot of men don't know how to emotionally regulate themselves, handle situations that involve communication. And that's why y'all get intimidated. But with that, I'm going to drop.
But
exactly. The strength is in the 10. Exactly.
Hold on. At the same time, what I meant by that is women's strength sometimes is in femininity, right? So when a woman is totally feminine, the strongest man will bow down to her will and also defend her will against other men. So a lot of times women don't understand that femininity is a power and a strength in itself. But they don't use it. They want to be aggressive. And when they be aggressive, they can't control the man's mind as they would if they was being submissive towards him, if it makes sense.
If anybody is aggressive with you, Mac, it's because you respond to, you listen to respond instead of understanding. Like the end of that video, he literally said they're running from understanding. And before the video would even finish, you was talking. You don't listen to understand, you listen to respond. That's why any woman is aggressive with you. Because they can't even get a conversation in with you. They can't talk to you. I would get aggressive with you. Jesus.
Yeah, when it comes to black women, though, what I've learned over the years is that the black woman is the standard. Because any conversation, when these type of conversations come up, everybody relates everything back to the black woman. And it's like, we elite. The black woman is the most elite at this point because y'all can't never have other talking points besides discussing black women. Black woman is black woman that black woman. Like y'all have y'all head so far black women's asses. It's not necessarily a bad thing, but stop pretending like y'all can survive without us. All these conversations about you was hurt in the 5th grade, grow the fuck up already. And also too, to the women that take it as a compliment that's outside of the black race, when they run into y'all, I would be embarrassed that a man is running to me because he thinks that I'm weaker and I'm more gentler and I can't stand on my own 2 feet. It's not a compliment to shade black women because of their strength. It's actually a shot at you. It's a dig.
I just want to Alex, I like that, Alex, and I would co-sign to Alex too. And I think Alex, you've been one who has received the onslaught of even married men who come in here and called you the B word. Hold on, Mac. 1 second, Mac. 1 second.
No. The problem is that the women.
No. Slow down, Mac. But think about it, Mac.
They know how to
slow
use
down.
their femininity. That's the problem.
You had men come in here who are married who call Alex the B word, but then they're gonna confirm or contend that they don't call their wife the B word. But they so quick to be able to call a woman they don't know the B word. You know they're at home calling their wife the B word. I'm getting to it. So then I'm getting ready to get to it, sir. So the strength is not so much about the woman; it's the strength of the man. The man does not have the strength to discipline himself to realize that this is just a mild conversation we have with these women. It's not about it no longer goes to the minority or majority. It goes to, again, the man is the weaker of the two. the men have always been weaker than the woman, no matter how you look at it.
But Uncle Bernie,
And that's what she was just talking about before she dropped out the box. And like Alex just said, y'all always talking. When we have this conversation, my son was just in here listening. Y'all immediately go to what black women don't do, what we did do, how we did it. Y'all don't never talk about why y'all really want these YT women. And for the YT women listening, couldn't a man in this motherfucking world tell me he dating me because what another motherfucker ain't doing?
No,
Y'all crazy.
I never say anything
Keep
about
dating
what
these
another.
motherfuckers that keep telling you they only dating you because the motherfucker they wanted didn't want them.
I never said that, and I'm the only person kind of speaking towards it.
Matt, can you tell me what charismatic? Can you tell me what that word means?
Charisma, right, is to bright ideas, to get people to notice you, different. I guess you know what I'm saying. It's epic. It's all type of counterparts that kind of count that kind of add to that.
So
a little bit. Right?
I'll give you the definition. It says exercising a compelling charm which inspires devotion in others. And then devotion means love, loyalty, or enthusiasm for a person, activity, or cause. That video spoke highly of Black women, but you've only found the ability to speak negatively about them. So
All
I'm
right.
trying to
Can I
understand.
respond to
Hold
that
on, Matt.
definition?
My mouth was still moving and words were still coming out. So I'm trying to understand how you heard the same video we heard, which uplifted Black women, said Black women are understanding, they're strong, pretty much saying we're supportive, and then you got a negative connotation from it. I need to understand how we got there.
All right, so we're gonna understand that Black women are more charismatic, right? And they have more charm that will will people to follow them. And we look at the Black community and see that the majority of the Black community is being led by Black women, and they're being led with the same charisma and charm that Charleston White is talking about. And y'all don't want to take accountability and say, hey, we have led you guys the wrong way. When we are following your charisma, we're following this charm that you just defined in those words just now, right? So if you're going to understand that y'all have this charisma and y'all able to lead the community with this charisma, since we don't have families especially, then why don't you also take accountability?
Can I ask a question?
What the fuck are you talking about? You just said
Are you talking about Charleston White, who was eating out of? You talking about Charleston White, who was eating out of police officers behind, telling him how famous, how great he was? That's Charleston White.
Correct.
Come on, man.
Can I say this really quickly?
That's the same one. Oh, go ahead, friend.
What's up, friend?
You intimidated by your charisma.
Matt, can I ask you? Let me ask you a question real quick. So, no, and this is no shade to all Black men. As a Black man, if Black men are such great leaders, right? When the 15th Amendment was ratified to make it legal for Black men to vote, why it took until the 1960s when Black men were able to go into the government system for us to come together as one? And even after that, right? Like before before the Voting Rights Act, the Civil Rights Act of 64, and then the Voting Rights Act of 65, we still couldn't get our shit together. And Black men are such great leaders.
What do you mean by that?
Why are we still?
What do you mean we couldn't get our stuff together? You're not being clear on your questioning. I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm asking you, how is it that after us having an amendment ratified to make it legal for us to vote, right, to make it so that we are quote unquote leaders, why are we still in the shithole that we are here now? Because you said that Black men are leaders.
What you mean? So just because we was able to vote, that means what does that mean that we was able to vote in this white system where we don't actually get to where the president is being chosen by the electoral college? How does that give us any type of leadership? The thing is, Black men don't have the leadership position. The Black women have the leadership position because they're raising the kids. Black men, the majority of Black men don't have kids.
It gives you an opportunity to vote for it now. You can vote for Kamala Harris now. It gives you a great opportunity.
Look, no. Look, I don't even want to respond to that.
It gives you a great opportunity now. Hey, look here. Hey, look, I seen some men the other day ask permission to make comments. Go ahead, honey. Come on, young lady. My apologies. Let me call you, honey. Come on, young lady.
No, you're fine. Matt, does a good leader pick a weak partner?
He just told me as men, as the best way we could be a leader is pick this woman to be our leader. You heard what he just said? And y'all wonder why we're not getting anywhere. The solution is always to let women lead. And y'all have led us into a hole in a ditch.
Date a man. Go let a man lead you. We've had enough.
So you telling me women have to be the leaders in these situations, in these relationships? Because I want to be a leader, I have to date a man.
Hey, Matt,
that's what you're telling me.
Harriet Tubman led your ancestors to freedom.
So y'all can't
Harriet Tubman took your ancestors across the land.
You
Harriet
cannot
Tubman took
tell
your
us
ancestors
we
from
did a
the south
horrible
to the
job
north.
at leading,
Now
but
all of a
every
sudden
time
you
we try
can't
to get
let
the
Harriet Tubman rise again.
Right. So there were matriarchal systems that existed, Mac, before pre-colonial in Africa. So to sit here and say that never was a thing, it was always a thing. We talk about how the patriarchy has taken over and how men rule with an iron fist and unalive a lot of different people. Like, I don't understand. Also, y'all proved the point too. Every
But
time that
how
we've
about
had
the
these
fact that
conversations,
but
can
Javon,
you let me
Javon,
finish? Can you let me finish? Thanks.
all right, go ahead.
Appreciate you. Yeah, thanks. Every time that we have these conversations, it's like the men don't never listen. I'm not talking to all the men. It's just y'all never listen. Black women have been saying the same shit every time that we have these conversations. It's like y'all don't listen. Y'all come up to respond. Y'all really don't come to have a productive conversation. So I don't understand, Rob, and with you particularly, you seem to have this thing about you respond to everything and don't want to really engage with the conversation. What the black women are telling you is a lot of times that black women are the lesser than in society, especially in a society that's Eurocentric. So again, I don't understand why every time that we talk about black women, white women get brought up in a conversation to be compared to, because we know how black women.
No, Javon, the conversation started about white women. White women were not brought up. This conversation was brought up by a black woman, and I'm engaging in the conversation. So you're trying to frame it as though I came up here and brought white women versus black women into the mix, right? That's how far in your delusion you are. You'll say anything that sounds convincing, right?
Alex,
and
what
I'm
was
on
he
to your shit.
saying? Because I came in here a little.
So pretty much, so Jay, let me tell you what happened, because he capped. First of all,
course,
all Diamond did was play the video that between a black man's conversation. Charleston White was talking with somebody else. Paraphrasing, of course, he pretty much said that they date out because they can't handle the strong demeanors and they looking for something more weak. They lack the understanding and they're not looking to understand, which is, connected to black women being understanding. So he capped right now talking about the black woman brought up the topic. They was talking about going to date white women pretty much because it's easier. In so many words.
Right, touche. But at the same time, Charleston White was asked this question. He answered
you mean
the question.
The same Charleston White that said that he would rather us be put back in chains before he vote for black women? Got it. Okay, thank you, Alex.
So J-Rod, you
Dab, you going that bad.
Ask you that question. You just said we don't decide to have.
Hey, Dab, your service is choppy. We can't hear you, babe. So while Dab is trying to come back, I still ask you, Mac, how can you hear a video where they speak highly of black women and you turn it into a negative? I need to understand that math. Like it said 2 + 2 is 5, 2 + 2 is 4, and for some reason you got -5. I don't understand how that math works. So you can tell me what exponents and parentheses and extra shit you added to get to that answer.
Okay, well, the video was a negative video, none the least, right? And all I was doing was telling my opinion on the situation. He thought that's Charleston's white opinion, right? But my opinion is that a lot of black women don't know the power of femininity. They think being aggressive, which is obviously something that wields power, right, is the best thing for them. Where there's this hidden power where you can be feminine and men will unalive themselves for you, right? When it comes down to women, they have control over men, but they don't know how to finesse and use it by being feminine, by being something that this man can't get in normal women. Is how you get him to will.
Can you define what you feel as though it's feminine? What's femininity to you?
It's just being kind, understanding, being soft-spoken when needed. Being able to listen, not judging a person, not understanding someone might be having a bad day and you don't have to go back and forth with them. Let them calm down. It's just a person that has understanding, that knows how to treat you. It's a lot of things that goes into it. I can't really
I love the fuck out of you because you walked him right into my point. That's why I gave you the definition of charismatic and what that definition is. You're full of shit.
It's crazy.
I asked you,
but what does
did
the
you know what the
definition of
word meant?
charismatic mean?
I gave you the definition. Charismatic talks about them inspiring people, devotion in other people, and that's talking about loving and caring and all of those things. I walked you straight into the point. The video uplifted Black women and said that we're loving and we inspire people to love and care for themselves and things like that. And you found a negative in that. So again,
Charleston,
tell me what you did to the math to make it a negative when it clearly was a positive.
Okay, so what Charleston White did was he said, Charleston White, let me
He
say,
didn't listen to
is she-
understand. He
can I
listened
talk,
to
please?
respond. That's why. No,
All right,
because
so
that's
look.
why he got to that answer, Queen.
Can I
Because he
respond?
didn't listen
All
to
right, so-
understand. He listened to respond. That's why he can't
All
answer
right,
none of
that's
y'all
cool.
questions.
All right, so the answer to that question is that Charleston White said that because Black women are more charismatic, right? Charleston White said a word, right? But we understand you asked me to define that word, and I did a poor job on defining that word, right? So why do you believe that Charleston White knows what this word means, or is he just aspired to say this word because it sounds good at this particular moment, right? So was Charleston White going off of the definition? You don't know that for a fact, right? You're just going off of the word he used, and we understand how we misuse word in our culture. My people say intelligent shit stupidly, right? So at the same time, what I'm saying is, just because you're charismatic and you're able to will people to follow you, don't mean you're gonna will them to follow you in the right position in life. Doesn't mean you're gonna give them the right advice. It just means that you're charismatic and you're able to get them to follow you, right? That's all being charismatic means.
Hold on, y'all. I got this one. So when we talk about the depths of hell that y'all willing to go to for y'all hatred for Black women, this is what we're talking about. Because don't cut me off, because she just broke everything down, walked you into the point at least 5 times. She gave you more grace than I would have.
Can you respond to what I'm saying?
Then you have Javon. Hold on, because nigga, you ain't answered a question yet for real. Then you got
I did
Javon.
answer the question.
Then
You don't like
Javon,
my answer.
Then you got Javon breaking shit down even more. They literally trying to hold your hand.
All right, this is how they do, right? So when you get too intelligent on them, y'all saw how I just lyrically broke them down, right? She's not gonna respond to what I said. She gonna tell me I wasn't listening. She's paid. The thing is, look at the definition of these things, right? They're telling us what these things mean. They're telling you what I am. She's not telling you how I'm doing that or what methods I'm using
to respond. That
but at the same time, y'all not telling these people.
If you want people to stop saying
these
if you want people to stop repeating
the methods I'm using to not listen to you. You're just telling them I'm not listening to you, forcing them to believe what you're saying. But how did you prove I'm not listening to you? Can you prove I'm not listening to you? Because I listened to everything you said and repeated it back.
Because you're only responding.
I listened and I responded to everything that you said.
This is what he does with me because he know I be hitting it home every time for him. That's why you unmuted your mic and started screaming, because you know I'm right. They told you literally how Black women are all of these phenomenal things, charismatic, loving, kind. Javon even helped you out. And then you turn around and then you was like, well, maybe I was wrong, but you can only be charismatic and loving sometimes. It's like you refuse to just stand 10 toes into the ground.
That's not even what I said. I never said you can only be charismatic sometimes. That's how you're going off of emotion. You're talking off of emotion and not logic.
An angry Black
I
woman
never said that.
You won't stop over talking me. And I don't play with men. Stop over talking me. So at the end,
I never said that. I never said that.
At the end of the day, they walked you into the point you was loud and wrong, and instead of you taking your L, you do what a lot of other men I know in our community, not all, that hate Black women, and you want to double down, and be like, oh well, really, you changed the scenario like 55 times, nigga. Just say you was wrong and say that you refuse to give Black women their credit for being loving and
y'all ain't got
charismatic.
shit for me. That's what y'all do. Admit you ain't got shit for me. I will literally annihilate y'all every time. Y'all ain't got shit for me. I'm never gonna bow down to your will. Like I said, if you can't beat me in this conversation, just realize that. Just realize that Mac is always right.
The problem is you don't know how to wait your fucking turn and shut the fuck up. That's the problem. God damn.
So yeah.
Okay, cool.
When y'all talk to him, say this, Matt, you should like try to get into basketball because the way you pivot.
All the time, bro. He did it like 5
the way
times.
you pivot, you would be great at it because you have not answered anything yet.
Not nothing, and I've been listening on purpose
to my best capacity.
They asked you like 4 questions. You didn't answer shit.
I got too many answers for y'all. That's the problem.
No, you don't have
what I'm
enough.
realizing. I have too many answers for y'all. Every time I answer the question, then it goes into he just listening to respond.
You keep pivoting.
Y'all get mad when I have an answer. Y'all want me to be baffled and not have an answer.
The last thing you said, right? The last thing you said, which was dumb as fuck, by the way. The last thing you said
was that maybe Charleston White wasn't working off the same definition we're using now. When you can tell he was using the definition, right, that Black women are charismatic, loving, and kind in context, because at his very last sentence, he said, Black men are running from what? Understanding, which means he knows he is using the definition of charismatic that we are working off of right now, that Queen read out to you. But you want to pivot so goddamn bad to make Black women look bad. It's not that hard.
All right, so you're telling me. So listen, let me respond to what she said. Let me respond to what she said, because I always got to respond. Let me respond.
That's how hateful
All right,
you
so-
are to Black women, that you really will not give us our props, even when they break it down to you in small terms.
Y'all want to beat me into submission
You're
and don't allow me to
hateful to Black
respond.
women.
Who's
That's the
beating you
bottom
into
line.
submission? Are we in person and they're
This
whipping
nigga
you with
sound
the
crazy.
whip? You sound
Listen.
crazy as fuck with that
You think
comment,
I
Mac,
gotta
though.
tap the
Listen,
whip
so
and I
you're
can
telling me-
and I can
so-
reach through the screen and
so
beat
let-
your ass? Like what?
Listen,
No.
listen. So what you're telling me is you're telling me that Black men are running from kindness, right? You're telling that's what you're telling me. You're
Wait.
we're
Did you
running
not
from.
hear the point? Oh my God.
Wait.
This
The
nigga,
thing is, like I said, hold on. Let me talk. Let me talk.
you
Like
finna,
I
you
said,
finna
I
get the
believe.
manipulation going. I know how
Let
you
me
do.
talk. Let me
You finna
talk. Like
start
I
the
said.
manipulation up
Let me
again.
talk. Let me talk. Let me talk. Right. Like I said.
Others to talk as well, y'all.
Like all right. Like I said. Right. He clearly doesn't understand the definition of that word. Right. What context did you give me to prove that he understood? You
I
said he
gave it to
obviously.
you at the end.
So basically, what logical reason? All right, so can you tell me what logical reason would it be for Black men to run from someone who is kind and nurturing?
Because Black men are insecure. That's what he said. They're running from.
So
the
when you're
women
insecure,
who
you
are-
run from kind and nurturing people? That doesn't
Yes.
make sense. That doesn't make sense.
Yes.
Who runs from someone
Wait,
kind?
are
When
you
you're
a black?
insecure,
Wait, are you a
Can
black
you
man
let
that's
me
red?
finish, Mac? You
yes.
run
That
to
doesn't make
somebody
sense.
who is
To you, it
weaker
doesn't
than
make
you,
sense.
right?
To you.
You run
Okay,
to somebody
right.
who
Like,
has
the rest of
less
us comprehend.
charisma. You
So
run to
if someone is
somebody
weaker
who
than
is
you, wouldn't they
less
be kind to you?
You run
So
to
if
somebody.
So if
Can you
someone is
shut the
weaker than
fuck
you,
up so I can
if
finish
someone
my
is
point?
weaker than you, wouldn't they be less kind?
Matt,
I mean, wouldn't
can
they be?
you
Hold on, let me talk.
please
If
be
someone is
quiet?
weaker
I
than
have
you,
not
if someone
finished
is
my point.
if someone is weaker than you,
Mac,
wouldn't they be kind to you because they're
Mac,
weaker than you?
Mac,
That doesn't
Mac,
make sense what
you're
you're
not
saying.
gonna bulldoze me, Mac. Shut the fuck up. See, this is why Black women are like this with y'all. You're so annoying. I can't even finish a point without you cutting in.
You're saying Black men are running from
Shut
kindness
the fuck
and weakness.
up.
And we're gonna go to the weaker
your
person
bitch ass up.
that's gonna be
Shut
what
up.
mean. So the weaker person is gonna be meaner and
Shut
aggressive
up,
to me.
Mac.
That doesn't make
Shut
sense.
up.
I
He
could tell
obviously didn't know the
somebody sat in the back
understanding of
of
that
his
word.
Shut
classroom.
up.
He was in elementary school. Ain't
Shut
no
up.
way. You was that nigga
Now
that sat in
I'm
the
gonna
back of
be
the
an angry Black
classroom. You
woman.
always
You done
interrupted.
pissed me off. Shut
You
up.
can be
Crazy
angry
as
all you
fuck.
want, but just understand cancer is real and understand.
Shut
I
your
can
bitch
argue with y'all.
ass
You know what the funny part?
up.
I could
Shut
argue
up.
with y'all every day and make y'all
Shut
mad as
up.
fuck. And some of y'all will be unalive by how angry
You
y'all
don't
get. Y'all
shut your
understand
dumb
that?
ass up, Mac.
So
You
wait,
understand? You gonna catch
Shut
so
the
the
wait,
high
fuck
blood
black women
pressure.
are to blame for them getting
Do you
unalived by
understand
black
that y'all
men?
catching the high blood pressure from getting mad? Not
Because
me.
black men are unaliving them.
Who said
My
my
cousin
blood
used to
pressure
argue
is
with me
high?
every day.
Dummy.
My
Who
cousin
said
used
my
to
blood
argue with me
pressure is
every
high?
day. He started getting high blood pressure from
This
arguing with me.
nigga
And guess
stupid
what? My
as
blood
fuck,
pressure
bro.
is apex. My blood pressure is apex. Y'all can keep
Can I tell
arguing with me if you
y'all,
want.
when y'all talk to
My
him,
blood
when
pressure
y'all
is
talk to
great.
him, y'all gotta listen to him too, because he did give y'all the answer. He just glanced over. First of all, when Javon asked him about being a leader, he told you that women are the leaders because they have the children and they don't lead outside the house. So that's why they have so much emphasis on leading in the house, because they don't lead nowhere else in this world, right? He told y'all that. He is doing this shit to make y'all mad. He is literally saying this shit and doing this to push y'all buttons,
On
right?
purpose.
He don't listen to understand. He only listens to respond. He think this is a battle. This is why he said, I'm lyrically beating y'all. Like, nigga, we not in a rap battle.
Like,
We in a
lyrically,
conversation.
He ain't spit
Y'all
not
gotta
one
listen to him when he be
bro.
talking.
He ain't spit not one fucking bar, and I heard everything he
Well,
said.
he
That's
think
what's
he's
crazy.
spitting. And y'all letting him get y'all mad. Don't turn into the angry black woman for Matt.
I
Please
don't
don't.
give a
Because
fuck.
it's not
How
worth
you was
it.
running from the
Now,
mac
one
and
thing y'all gotta
join the
understand
podcast.
is
They
that
call it
I
mac
don't
and cheese.
care about like
Shut
how
your
it
ass
like
up.
how it makes me look or if he's winning. I don't do this stupid psychological warfare. If I feel like cussing you the fuck out, you gonna get cussed the fuck out. I don't give a fuck
Learn how
about
to,
all
you
this.
gotta learn how to
like,
control your anger
politics bullshit. Like I say what I say and I mean it.
Triggering black women in his eyes.
You know what I learned? I learned when you be quiet and you listen, you
It's
get
some
more
type
talking
of game.
points. You
That's
let
something
that
that you
person.
don't do, Mac.
It's
You
some
don't
type
do
of
that.
game.
You
Like
follow your own
Dad
advice.
is
Maybe take your own
100%
advice.
correct.
You took your own advice.
So Dad, what I've learned about men like him is that they do this shit to kiki and get their rocks off, but then turn around and call black women angry and aggressive. Like you said, Dad, this is a game for him. So let's actually get somebody up on the panel that actually takes these type of conversations of progression with our community serious, because you're a clown. It's giving
I
both
never said it was a game to me. That's the assumption that you
We
put on
not,
me.
but
I
you
never
too
said
old
that.
to act like this. Like, bro, we not in the mood. Like, you have no social awareness. Your social skills
All
are
right.
poor. We're not in the mood.
Just like the cloud said, I gave y'all every answer. I did my best to answer the questions to the best of my knowledge.
No, you gave us the answer, right? So go ahead, darling.
Oh, hold on 1 second. I do not own the rights to what they say in the comment section.
Oh, fuck.
Here we go.
I do not own the rights to what they say on the panel. Do not blame Diamond.
They dropped me, right?
25 drop a box, 50 to bring that person back up. Do not blame Diamond. Y'all got PDSD. We have a policy over here. You can pay 25 to drop a box, 50 to bring that person back up. Do not blame Diamond, okay? This drop is different drop. Okay? But feeling good, honey, they paid to drop you.
No, damn, he didn't even say
He
nothing.
didn't speak.
What?
Damn, I didn't say nothing.
He didn't even say nothing.
Yeah. All right. Well, as a black man who's dated outside of his race and married to a black woman, you can find anything in any race, black women, white women, it doesn't matter. You find what you find. I found that my piece is with my black women. So Mac and other people who talk about black women badly, it doesn't make sense. Y'all are wrong. Have a great day. Love y'all.
Well, peace out.
Well, you
Have a good one, feeling good. Damn.
He's actually
He not wrong.
That drop was confusing.
But the thing is, let me just say this real quick, because there's actually, I don't want to make it seem like there's a lot of bad black women that's just so mean and aggressive. A lot of these women are mean and aggressive because of the situation that they have been put in, right? Some of these nice women fall into the hands of the wrong men. Some of these nice women, I'm just saying, some of these nice women get used and abused and it turns them
You're the man that turns.
So wait, so let me. So wait, hold on.
Talking about yourself.
Oh, go
Now,
ahead.
hold on 1 second. I wasn't finished.
Oh, go ahead. Oh.
I do not own the rights to what they say in the comment section. Y'all do not blame Diamond. Do not own the rights to what they say on the panel. Do not blame Diamond. Tap the screen, y'all. Follow the hottest show on TikTok in the AM. I cannot make this up, y'all. Can we get to 300K taps, y'all? Can we get 300K taps? Also, we are on a subwave, you guys. We are on a subwave. Please help me complete my subwave, you guys. We need 3 more subscribers to complete the subwave, the first round. Okay, 3 more subscribers, y'all. Tap the screen. Let's get to 300K. When I say your final words, that means someone paid to drop you. Mechalicious.
I knew it was coming. It is what it is. But I want my final words to be, I just want y'all to understand that although this seems fun to you and stuff like that, it's getting very toxic. You need to understand that a lot of people, let me finish, right? A lot of y'all can't handle these arguments. A lot of y'all can't handle the situation. It's not good for you. Some people are built different, right? So y'all need to think about the toxic levels of these conversations. And when you jump into these boxes, getting all angry and upset and all that, your blood pressure is raising, right? So just be mindful of that. Stop arguing with these people. Just enjoy your life and just try to have these conversations in a calmful, logical way. Y'all have a great one. Thank y'all for having me.
Blood pressure is right because you eat.
Wait, no, you supposed to say most hit it, most drop. You supposed to say most hit it, most drop. You're supposed to say most hated, most dropped. That's what you said before.
Y'all snubbed me for my awards. I would, but y'all snubbed me for my awards, so I had to let it go. Y'all gave James my awards, so y'all good.
What award? Nobody cares. Like what?
Tap the screen, you guys. I need 2 more subscribers to complete the subway. Thank you to Lady 50 for subscribing, y'all. Tap the screen. I'm going to bring. We have child. We got a lot of folks up in here.
I'll drop and get out of the way, Diamond. Thank you for having me.
All right, babe.
Bye, Queen.
Good morning, y'all. How y'all doing?
Good morning, Nerdy.
What up, Nerdy?
I just want to say Mac is so wrong. I mean, when he said, first off, when he said our men are running from kindness and charismatic and all that, I'm like, no, they're running from understanding, like how he's running from like understanding from what those black men were actually trying to say. Like you guys have broken down so many times for him that he's deliberately just being ignorant so he can just stay stupid. I don't know how people can stay stupid like that. He always talking about, oh wait, listen to me, oh stop talking, blah blah blah. He wants us to understand him, but he doesn't want to understand black women. Men like Mac, their problem is that they're so shitty at dating black women that they categorize black women to be this one thing just because of their fucking attitude and their not the black women, that his attitude and his actions towards the black woman. That's what I don't know what the fucking his problem is. I'm not sure if he hates his mama, he hates his sister, or his ugly ass grandmammy. But honestly, we should not be listening to Mac. Mac need to grow up, watch between his cheeks, and call it a day. Because I'm sick of hearing Mac. Honestly, I be hearing y'all every now and then. I be coming in, I be trying to come up, but I be busy. But I'm sick of tired of his butt teeth ass coming over here and talking about black women. Shut your ass up, Mac. Go get a real fucking date. Go get some real fucking money. You broke. I'm not gonna say that word.
No, but
you broke. You know what? No, I'm gonna stop right there. I'm trying to work on myself.
He's running from kindness and understanding too, because again, black women are charismatic, and we can be the calmest, nicest, most loving, most supportive, most empathetic people, right? If you are willing to receive it. A majority of the time, all black women, this entire time, we told him, hey, we can have a calm, nice, polite conversation where you don't got to get cussed out. If you just have some impulse control, if you just wait your turn, and then we can hear you out. But he don't want to do that. He don't want to go to therapy. He don't want to listen. That's what a lot of black men do, and it's annoying.
Rose, honey, you want to chime in? Oh, wait, Vince. Vince, you want to chime in, honey? Vince, you know you're in the box. Unmute your mic, babe. Let's go, Keith, with the subscriptions. Y'all check your names. You might have a badge. Check your names. You might have a badge. Welcome to the team. Vince, honey, do you know you're in the box? You probably don't know you're in the box.
Correction, men in general.
What I wanted to say, and I already know this gonna get me dropped, but I'm gonna be on my Hotep shit today. And I just want to say to all the men who think like Mac, the black woman is God, respectfully, disrespectfully. And the reason why I say that is because y'all run from the very thing that created you. Y'all do it all the time. Look at your relationship with your mothers. Oftentimes y'all have a problem with women because of your mammy, because of the person that created you. Okay? And y'all don't like it. The problem with a lot of men like Mac is the fact that they feel like they are held to a higher standard because you think that you're a man because you have a penis. You don't understand that the creation lied within that woman. Y'all don't like that at all. The black woman is God. And y'all don't like that. That's why half of y'all even shy away from y'all religions and so on and so forth, because y'all don't even understand. Half of y'all niggas go toward Muslim traditions and don't even realize that Allah is a feminine word, which means woman. That is a God. Y'all niggas don't know shit about shit, and y'all find yourself worshiping the very thing that y'all hate the most every single time. Now drop me.
Is she not wrong?
Drop me. I'm ready. I'm ready for them to send their money to drop me. I'm about to be on my clean Hotep shit.
We didn't know that. Let's go, y'all. Clout with the subscription. Y'all welcome to the team.
Listen, I'm sorry. They is gonna get her for saying that. I'm not even gonna hold you.
My only thing is that with these conversations, I feel that gets misconstrued a lot of times. Is that a lot of black men don't listen to y'all, and it don't make no sense to me when black women are given praise or given props for the things that they do or they had to go through. It's like there's a problem. It's what a lot of black men said. There's a war against black women. There's a war against black men. The government is against us. Well, What about black women? Like black women right next to black men are getting unalive too. So I don't understand. Like when we have these conversations, the sense to be around to them, and they don't understand like why that's the case. Like it should never be an issue when y'all see black women getting their praise, their props, their love and admiration.
Can we just
Like
acknowledge
when,
that
like
every
it
other
don't
woman,
make no
right?
sense when black men get unalive in the street. No questions get asked.
He's with the suspicions,
Nobody questions whether or not there's black men unalive children, beat on women, etc. When black men get locked up, nobody go like there's no questions asked. We get up, we mobilize, we go. We get on the
Here's what's
app, we
crazy,
go.
though. Here's what's crazy though. In any other organization or any other walk of life, they worship the black woman. It's only our black men that don't. Do you know the Catholic people? They bow down to the black Madonna. It's a black woman. It's a black woman. This is shit that niggas don't know. So I just don't understand why the black man is so hard up on giving women, black women, their credit. But any other walk of life can. Any other walk of life does.
You got the comment section
Y'all think I'm lying? Look it up. Listen, here's what's crazy. Here's what's crazy. Here's what's crazy.
They said,
y'all
wait,
won't look it
Rose,
up.
they said you
Half of y'all,
playing.
half
They
of
said
y'all
you
don't
playing
know
with
the
their
knowledge
Lord and
because you
Savior.
won't look it up.
They
I
said
dare
they
y'all
playing
to
with.
look it up
They
right
said
now.
you
I
playing
promise
with
you, the
God.
priest.
They said you playing with His name.
No, I'm not though. Because here's what's crazy. Here's what's crazy. If they would look it up, like the information that's being provided to them, they refuse to look it up. They'd rather drop me instead of go to Google and type in the Black Madonna and see the priest, the Catholic priest, on a bending knee. Kissing the motherfucking Black
Yo,
Madonna.
why they so mad in the comments?
Hallelujah.
Instead of looking it up.
You better preach.
They say you wrong, but okay.
Look it up. Y'all don't like
Somebody
to read.
said
Y'all
I'm
like to
Catholic,
get
and
mad.
that's true.
And y'all
Somebody
like
in
to
the
call
comments
people-
said they Catholic, and that's true.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Y'all like to call people who's telling you the truth a liar, and y'all niggas ain't looked up shit. Y'all can say, "Hey Siri, what's the Black Madonna?"
You want to know why, Rose? You want to know why? And y'all about to hate me too, because they still read it from the slave Bible. Can I get an ashando?
Shundo.
Honda.
Correct. Listen, this go back to what we said earlier. The hatred for black women is deeply ingrained.
Y'all, hold on. Let me read this message. Instagram message says, I dated a guy for 1 year. He broke up with me because he said I was so sweet, kind, and understanding. I was too good to be true. He said he was afraid and I would flip at any moment because he wasn't used to dating black women being nice.
That's some stupid ass shit. Sir, please. Honestly, at this point in my life, I feel like I've been too nice when I dated some of y'all.
I have had a man tell me that he didn't know what to do because I was too nice. He never met a kind black woman, allegedly. They have this weird idea because of whatever they auntie do in their household or in their family, whatever they mama did, they expect every black woman to act the same way. I'm pretty sure there's more than one woman in the comments that can attest that they've had a man tell them that she was way too kind and he didn't know what to do with it.
Yeah,
But remember, y'all,
he was too loving and he didn't know what to do with it. And he found himself turning into a little boy around her, not realizing that means that you're safe.
If it was the one that did that you give an example to, he had the I don't date black girls haircut, and he also ended up going. No, you know the look. You know, you look at a nigga and be like, you know, he don't date black women. But when I finally did get a chance to date one of them like that, it was a manipulation tactic for me to let him do what he want to do. Some of them will tell y'all, I've never met a nice black woman, so that they can prepare you for what they about to put you through. Because black women are literally the most forgiving that I've ever seen compared to any other group of women. We forgive we forgive y'all rants about us. We forgive the abuse. We forgive the unaliving. We forgive the grave, the molestation. We forgive so much. And I just think that's a manipulation tactic to take
But
advantage
Alex,
of us.
that's why I asked Mac when he was up here, what was his ideal of femininity? And to that Cash App, the reason why homie left her is because what y'all think feminine is not. That's the problem. And so when y'all get with a woman that's not like a typical black woman, a lot of times black women have to be in their mass presenting energy because y'all niggas don't make it a comfortable, safe space for black women to be in their soft ever. That's why when the whole like soft guy ever started, I'm like, what?
They
Like
been
that shit to me didn't make no sense to
I
me.
wanted to speak on that. I agree with everything that you just said, Javon. I'm gonna add a little piece though. The problem with a lot of these men that show both toxic masculinity is that they don't realize that divine feminine energy is very dominant energy. It is not submissive.
100%.
That's where y'all keep getting the two misconstrued. Y'all equate femininity
watch
to
the comments.
submission. And that is not the case. Divine femininity is very dominant. It is very strong. It is very overbearing. It's very powerful. That feminine energy, because y'all need that to survive. Y'all as men need it to survive. So why would you want something that is weak and easily tangible to help build you up as a man? It doesn't make sense. Y'all math not mathing. As to why I know for a fact y'all weren't taught what femininity is, what submission is, what dominance is, and what masculinity is. Most women, y'all equate these women who are strong as masculine. Half of them ain't even masculine, they're just dominant. And half of y'all niggas is weak as to why y'all can't see the submission in a strong-minded and powerful woman. Any man who showcases masculinity, divine dominance, and power, a masculine or domineering woman is automatically gonna submit. She's gonna bow her head to a real ass nigga, to a real man, to a real God in her face.
I don't even believe in submission, but like, do y'all honestly think Mother Nature would bow down to anything? Are you fucking crazy?
I'm just
She's kicking our
confused.
ass right now with climate change. These hurricanes getting bigger and stronger for a reason. Y'all
because
playing with her.
Earth is tired. But y'all notice the one thing that we don't really hear in this conversation, which is why I say the hatred for women is so deeply ingrained in everybody. Nobody's blaming the daddies that walked out of their lives to teach them how to receive a strong woman. It's just the woman didn't raise them right. The mother didn't do this. The single mother did. Where was your father at? Where was your pappy? Hello? Because we can blame women all day for being too strong, not strong enough, not accepting their femininity. But where was your father to show you that it's okay to accept a strong black
Some of their
woman?
fathers was either
They daddy was
incarcerated or
outside
6 feet
being a
under.
bad bitch. That's why.
Just saying, no
Bad
shade.
I feel like a lot of men like Mac,
Chicken
chicken lard
Clay,
Mac.
you said their daddy was outside being a what?
A bad bitch.
Daddy.
Posted in another nigga hood like a bad bitch.
Daddy was outside being
Lord
a
have
bad
mercy.
bitch.
But I feel like a lot of men like Mac, they expect a certain type of behavior, like for them, period. Like they don't expect anything, like they don't want to work for it. They don't want to understand it. They just want to hand it to them just because they think they're men, just because they do this and do that all day, just because they get money and everything. I feel like a lot of those men like him need a really like a reality check to why they like 47 and old and growing older and nobody wants their fat fucking lard ass in the first place.
Mhm.
But I feel like they just expect like certain behaviors, like a
You wrong on everything. An unstable mind in all his ways is wrong. I'm sorry.
Okay, so then you were always wrong because you're not always right.
Right.
But hold on, y'all, because the man down here ain't talk, y'all. Let that man talk.
But you echo on. You echo on.
Morgan, mute. Damn.
The one thing I was going to say is listening to this, a lot of times people they take and put in what they want because of what a person says. People they take and put in what they want because of what a person says.
Morgan, you got it echo.
Yeah, because the reason I say it is because me, like even my wife, I've been married 15 years. I can't take my wife yelling at I haven't heard my wife yell, raise her voice. I can't take my wife yelling at another man. If she yell with her girlfriends, that's different, but I haven't seen it. But I just can't tolerate that. Because one thing I say is that is you put a person, anyone in a dangerous situation when you cannot control your emotions. That's a male or a female. And allow my woman, for me, I just can't tolerate that. I just can't. A cussing woman that'll cuss with a man, but I don't want anybody to say I'm a horrible person, because I believe that you can put me in a dangerous situation if you go out cussing. Even if a man is wrong, I don't want you to sit there and yell and cuss with a man because he could snap your neck in 2 seconds. You want to put me in a you will put me in a bad situation if you don't understand that that's a dangerous thing. A woman would yell at the bell. A woman to sit there, yell at the bell for taking her honey. That's a crazy thing to do. And that's why when I say I just can't tolerate a yelling woman, I can't tolerate a cursing woman, I just can't. But I treat my wife like a queen because she respects what I want in a woman, and we both live a happily married life.
A lot of y'all don't
You say
understand.
that if you get yelled at by a woman, you better snap her neck. That's crazy. I'm gonna let you know.
But a lot of y'all don't understand something called having a personality. A lot of y'all don't understand having a personality. Okay, a lot of y'all don't understand that people are multifaceted. Just because I yelled at him doesn't mean I'm gonna yell at a bear if he takes my honey. Are you stupid?
And can we also acknowledge that because men with this type of mindset, they equate a woman with a strong voice to them being aggressive, to them being wanting to fight or argue or bicker. You know how many times I done heard somebody tell me that just my tone right now is me being mad and aggressive and an angry black woman, and there's nothing about me angry.
Every day they tell me that all the time.
And there's nothing about me angry. On top of the fact that the family that I come from, we are loud people because we're confident, strong individuals. My family, all the women are strong and confident. Even the woman who has the softer tone voice, she's still loud. Why? Because you're going to be heard. As a black woman, you need to be heard. That's what was instilled in my family and the women in my family, with predominantly men in my family. Men are centered in my family, but they choose to center the woman because it's not so much of us. I got 22 uncles and only 3 aunts. It's very male-centered, but you know one thing that they push, that you will never be silenced by a man who thinks that the only way a woman should be feminine is if she's quiet and not speaking up. Do you know how powerful it is for a woman to actually be silent when y'all really need help?
Do you know the people who talk the most get listened? The people who talk the less get listened to the most? Do you know that?
That's not always true.
That's not always true.
I gotta disagree with you on that. My thing is that they consider us as a black people, all us. We consider angry black men when we talk aggressive. They consider black women being aggressive. It's on both sides, y'all. It's not centered one way. As a black people, we are considered aggressive ass people. That's how they
But Morgan, we're not talking about how they see it. We're talking about how we see it.
But this argument clout. Let me talk. Damn. Let me talk. Shit.
I think I understand what Morgan's saying.
A lot of y'all talking about Mac. Listen to respond. Listen. Please listen. This is just my own opinion. I'm not like y'all. I don't come up with statistics because I don't believe in them. But the thing is, as a people, they look at us as aggressive people. And what I'm trying to say is that I'm be honest with you, if you love someone, I ain't talking about, y'all talking about charismatic. Jim Jones was charismatic. All the people was unalive because he was charismatic. Cause you could pretend to be kind and care for people, but don't mean you are kind. That's 2 different things. being something and really being something.
Jim Jones.
So Morgan,
Yeah,
I got a
So,
question.
Morgan, I just
y'all
wanted to
that.
acknowledge that the statement that man just made. I'm sorry. Was that Alex talking? I'm
Yeah, my
sorry.
bad, honey, real quick. That's okay, my love. I'm just
Go
gonna say
ahead.
this real quick. Why is it whenever we have these conversations and everybody does the breakdown of words and it's directly connected to Black women, and all of a sudden we gotta play the breakdown and the semantics of what words mean and how it can show up and
Right.
scenarios.
But when it comes to
Black
women's charisma to Jim
right.
Jones,
But when it comes to understanding you as a Black man, I don't feel like if somebody said a Black man, me as a Black man, I'm very loving and I'm very kind and charismatic. The first thought in my head is not to be like, well, that's subjective. We got to kind of think about what charismatic and loving looks like. My first thought is to just allow you to have those attributes to Morgan. So why is it again when it comes to us, y'all got to break everything down?
But I ain't breaking them down because
it sounds like you are. How did Jim Jones get into it?
I'm not saying that. I think so much nowadays. Everything we do, we gotta break some down. We breaking stuff down which don't need to be broke down. You don't gotta 2 + 2 gonna be 4 all the time. I'm just being honest with you.
Well, Morgan, I'm finna
but
break this down real quick. That man who made that statement saying that a woman is more heard when she's quiet is the epitome of why women like me speak the fuck up. Because y'all need to understand and get it through y'all skull that just because she's quiet don't mean she know a damn thing. And I would hate to be a woman who sit here and have information and have knowledge and be the fuck quiet and let men sit up here and create it and spin a narrative about other Black women. I don't understand why y'all think because she's quiet that means that she should be heard the most. That's bullshit. She's
That's
so
bullshit.
quiet because she don't know. She's
She
that
ain't
quiet
gonna get-
because
she
she
ain't gonna
refused
get
to
hurt.
tell you because she don't give a fuck. As a woman who speaks out, I give a fuck. That's why I'm speaking.
The thing is, you all said 2 things I didn't say. One, I never say I would put my hand on a woman. I say
Who
it's
said
crazy.
that?
Somebody else say
Who
that.
said that, Glenn?
I
If
said,
you're
I
talking
said,
about,
no, man.
I didn't say that either. I just said that if a man
hold
was to
on.
put
If
their
you're
hands on a
talking
woman
about
because he
comments,
was yelled
Trent,
at, then
ignore
that's crazy.
What I said was it's a lot of what I said was it's a lot of crazy men out here. And I would not, my wife, I'm gonna say the key word, my wife is not allowed to go back and forth with a man because it's a lot. I'm not allowed to do certain things in a marriage either. I'm not allowed to sleep with other women. I'm not allowed to stay out overnight. So in marriages, you are not allowed to do certain things. And my wife is not allowed to go back and forth with a man. Because that's a dangerous situation. A man, it's a lot of crazy people in this world, and you go back and forth with them. Not allowed to go back and forth with a man. Because that's a dangerous situation. A man, it's a lot of crazy people in this world, and you go back and forth with the wrong man, you can be 6 feet under. So what I'm simply
you need to do you understand what predators are like, sir? Predators prey on people they think are easy picking. They're probably not going to go after the louder women.
I'm not going to fuss with anybody, but I don't do that. I'm simply making a statement. I didn't say that. All I'm simply saying, if you want to protect yourself, understand there's a place and time for everything. And I never said be quiet. I simply said I cannot tolerate a woman that will sit here and cuss back and forth with a man. What you do with your girl, that's what y'all do. Y'all talk, y'all go back and forth, because what I'm simply saying is most men don't get an argument with men that they know they can't beat. Do you realize that? If you get a man, you would never see a 4-foot man yelling and cussing, putting his hand in a 7-foot man's face. You know why? Because he know he would get toppled. Okay, so what I'm simply saying, the same thing most men would do. They won't get arguments when they know they can't win the fight. And that's what I'm saying. Women should apply the exact same logic. That's all I'm trying to say.
But my thing is that even you get screamed at, yelled at by that person, it doesn't mean that you're gonna put their hands on you.
Okay,
but y'all not. I get what you're saying.
That's what I'm saying. That makes no sense to me.
Wait. But y'all looking at it from a surface level. Look at it deeper. Look at it a little bit.
That's how violent you men are.
No. Y'all have to look at it a little deeper. He's not saying. Okay. He's not wrong. Y'all just have to look at it from a deeper stance. Y'all are looking at it very surface. Y'all hearing the surface words and not looking deeper. He's not wrong. Anybody that I've ever been in a relationship with, specifically a man, they do not want me having any type of altercation or any type of conversation, heated or not, with a man. Period. They don't want that. You know why? Because those men want to protect you. And if you're actively putting him in harm's way, he cannot protect you. He's not going to lose his life because you want to be a hothead. That's what he's saying. he's not wrong.
Exactly.
If you have a sharp tongue and you always trying to slice and dice people with your tongue, then you are a problem. You are a liability, and no man wants a liability, especially if he's in the business of protecting his women or his woman or the women in his life that he cares about. Y'all are more focused on it sounding like he wants to control. No, he wants to control the outcome of his wife being safe or his woman being safe, not to control her, because y'all are stuck on this surface level as thinking. It's deeper than that. And for those women who've never experienced it, you don't understand what he's saying. If you've never had a father in your life who did that, no shade to anybody, you wouldn't understand what he's saying. I get it because I had a father who did it.
I understand what he's saying.
So he doesn't sound like a controlling man. He doesn't sound like a man who just wants to own and possess a woman. He doesn't sound like that. He doesn't sound like a man who doesn't give his woman leeway or allow her to be her authentic self. He's just saying, hey, shorty, when you go outside, when nigga come at you crazy, look, just ignore, hey, don't even pay him no mind, especially if I'm not around, because I would hate.
But the thing about that,
Yeah,
too,
I
which he's not wrong
understand that,
for.
but that's why I was bringing up the point about how predators operate. Because a lot of the time, right, you could say nothing to them. You could ignore them. You could tell them no, and then you will still be in danger. That was my only point.
right, which is why I think that two things should, so to twin, I think that, and to say two things can exist on one end, we could say, hey, if you don't need to escalate the situation because we know how volatile they can become, then, you know, choose not to respond. But on the other hand, we speak up and say, be better. You know, you as a man tell another man to be better instead of just being like, well, women don't say nothing. No, that dude that did what he did in that restaurant when that lady was ordering that food and her son ended up taking him out, that was her fault too, for speaking up for herself. You know what I'm saying? So it's like there needs to be both and instead of just one-sided with the protection of women.
But see, Alex, that's my point right there. My wife wouldn't have done that. My wife would have got out of that situation, and that would protect her son, and that would have protected me and her. Because what I'm simply saying, a person can be crazy and wrong, but you don't want to look crazy and wrong. Also, understand something. You can be right and handle something the wrong way. Period. And I want my wife to be right or wrong. I want her to be right and handle it the right way. I don't want her to be right and handle it the wrong way. Because if you right and you handle it the wrong way, you're going to end up like that lady did. Now her son traumatized for the rest of his life. So what
So
I'm
you're saying it's her fault that he's traumatized instead of
what I'm saying
It's not her fault. It's not her fault.
It's not about
nobody's
fault. It's about it's not about
just the
fault.
circumstance they was in.
So again,
I agree with what all y'all saying, but I think what people like Alex and what some of me and Rose, you would say the same thing. One of the problems is instead of addressing the people that are doing these things, y'all got so much emphasis for the women. For example, in that situation, she was already in that line. She was already paying. She had came in there to get her food back. He had a problem. He opened up his mouth. He addressed her. So you are telling women and men, y'all are telling women and men to to continue to let people ruin our neighborhoods, ruin our community. We just ignore them, ignore the problem, just walk away. Instead of men who are supposed to be the leaders and the protectors, as y'all say, y'all are not addressing the problem. Y'all just keep coddling the problem by telling us to stop doing this. Like you just said, there's a lot of crazy men out here, right? We know that. We just like I just said, it don't matter what I got on. It don't matter what I say. It don't matter how I look. If a motherfucker want to do something to me, they gonna do it, right? But instead of addressing that problem, y'all keep addressing us as if we're the problem. And I think that's why people keep going back and forth. Instead of addressing the real problem, you're not gonna let the weeds in your grass grow, right? Because you know it's gonna mess up the rest of your line. So you're gonna address that. You're not gonna address the rest of your grass. You get what I'm saying?
You know what the
problem
that's
is,
what I was
saying.
This is what I learned.
And
This is what I
they were
learned
the
as
only
being a
ones that
woman.
started
Being a
really
woman
fast.
in America, and it's also being a younger woman in America. One thing that I have learned is that as a woman, we adapt very well. As women, we can see something and we can adjust quickly. We've also been trained to do so. It's already an innate thing, but we've been they focused in on how we adapt to things. And when you have a person who you feel like can receive information better, they'll go to that person because they feel like if we can receive the information, we can adjust, then maybe it'll stop the problem. And that's not the case. The men, they have a good, their intention is good. right? The intention is good. However, it's more harmful because how much is a woman supposed to take? As to where the women are on at this point. How much are we supposed to bend? How much are we supposed to stretch till we're thin? How much are we supposed to take until enough is enough? Because it's like y'all expecting us to break and we just won't the fuck break. And it's like, what are we supposed to do? At this point, talk to them ninjas. That's the problem. Talk to them that's doing the wild shit. Because we have adjusted and we have stretched and we have bent and we have twisted till we can't twist no more and still twisting some more.
But see, let me say this. And when I hear people say that, this is no knock to people with mental problems. I have sympathy for them. I'm simply for you an analogy. Imagine me walking into an insane asylum trying to talk to these people that's yelling that I know got a mental problem.
Man, that's a cap out. That's a cap out.
That's
bullshit.
Nobody's doing that.
You must have never been to an insane asylum.
Y'all listen to respond. Y'all let the man say what he got to say. Damn, shit.
What I'm trying to say is too many crazy people in society for me to go talk to them. That's why I'm talking to the person who's supposed to be the smartest out the group. If I go to two people and I see one of them got a mental issue, I'm not going to talk to that person. I'm going to talk to the one that I see clearly don't look like they have a mental issue. So that's what I'm simply saying. I'm not talking to the crazy man. I'm talking to the supposed to be intelligent, smart woman and telling her, listen, that man crazy. Don't go back and forth with him. He can take your life in 2 seconds. Don't waste your time. Instead, when women say what you just said, you're telling me go talk to the crazy person. And now that don't make no sense to a smart woman.
So that's hold on, y'all, because I'm about to drop. Listen, that's a cop out because that's disrespectful to people who have real mental issues that you just telling everybody that do fucked up shit that they got mental issues. No, some people just do fucked up shit because they want to, not because they have mental issues. Morgan, stop cutting me out. I don't know why you got a problem, man. Leave me alone. I'm talking to this man. But that's a cop out. Right? That's a cop out because again, that's disrespectful for people who really got mental issues. Because there's people who out here got real mental issues and they not out here they not doing half the shit that people who don't got. The motherfucking criminals on the street, they ain't got no mental issues. They just doing that shit because they want to. That's a cop out. I'm sorry. Diamond, have a good day. I gotta go clock in.
When you want to do something,
just to add to what Dab said, though, just to add a little sprinkle of what Dab said, that ideal is why people run from individuals who may be special needs, who may have a mental illness or whatever the case may be. That idea right there is why people treat people who have mental illnesses terribly. Because y'all equate anybody with a mental illness as insane, like they can't comprehend, like they can't understand what's going on. In fact, they do. They understand better than you and I. And because they don't have a filter like you and I do, they feel things stronger and on a more intense level. And so you have to be able to understand individuals yourself to be able to manage being in spaces with people who you think are insane, as to why they once again choose women to deal with individuals who are mentally insane, who are thrown the fuck off. That's why they ask women to come talk to them, because our energy calms, soothes that type of energy that they have. Everything leads right back to the woman every single time.
Every single time, because again, Twin Rail, what you did is place the blame on the woman, right? By saying that the world is basically
men or women.
Can you give me a second? That the world is basically like, you can't compare the world to a mental asylum, right? Like if you can't, I agree that combative people are obviously not going to be good partners, right? But again, with the example you gave, there is nothing like, not only was it ableist, but there is nothing that you can do to stop somebody to victimize you. You'll be lucky to escape, but there's no preventative care. There's no preventative action to stop someone from victimizing you. You're placing the blame
That's
with
false.
the victim.
That's false.
That's like saying
the number one thing
That's
you can
like
do is make sure
Richie,
you're
say
not
hi
even in
first.
the
Good morning,
vicinity. That's
Richie.
the number one thing you can do.
But you
Richie, good morning.
Have any of you taken self-defense?
I'm
Richie.
Oh, hey, what up, Rose?
Even if you take self-defense, it could fail. You can't.
No,
you
but
can't
I
reach
asked
into
that
the
for a
mind
reason.
of
The reason why I
someone.
asked that is because the number one rule
You
of
can't reach
self-defense is
into
if
the
you want to
mind of
stop a fight,
someone
don't
and make them
Hey,
decide
yo.
not to victimize you.
Yo, I asked that question.
Let me
I asked
say
that
this. I'm gonna
question
go, I
right
promise.
because
My
one of
thing is this.
the number one
Understand
rule in
something.
hey, yo, bro, let me say this real quick. The number one rule in self-defense, right, is if you want to stop a conflict from happening, you don't engage in the conflict. That's the number one rule. Like, you can't stop evil from happening. You cannot try to talk somebody who takes lives out of taking lives. You can't try to stop somebody who snatches cheeks from snatching cheeks. You automatically a cheek snatcher if you want to try to snatch somebody's cheeks, right? But you already had that shit in you. Normal people are not walking around like that. So it's like, okay, I can't go up to this idiot and tell him not to put his hands on you. What I can do is instruct my family on how to deal with the evils of the world and how to protect themselves. You trying to take predators out of the world, that's not humanly possible.
So again, you're allowing the predators to exist. Instead of getting rid of them, you're putting the
If you
blame
want
on
me to get rid of them, allow me to go off them. Other than that, I can't stop them from existing. They're going to exist. That's what free will is. That's why you have free will. So you get to decide whether you're going to be an evil piece of shit or not. So the idea that you can stop somebody, if somebody had just said, hey, yo, Jeffrey Dahmer, don't eat people. Oh, he wouldn't have done it. What the fuck are we talking about? The dude was sick. That's why he did what he did. My job is to make sure you don't fall for that shit.
There are ways to prevent people from doing it.
And most of y'all don't have any kind of combat experience or violence experience.
There
Yet
are
y'all be
ways
so
to prevent
quick to
people
like
from
not
doing
listen
these
to the men.
things.
Like, it
One
makes
of
no
it is
sense.
free healthcare. Okay, let's start there. But go ahead,
What?
Wait,
y'all talking some stuff that ain't gonna never happen. They ain't gonna never get no free health care.
Hold on, Morgan. So everybody is in the comments. They're saying, Dime, you got Liz in your box. Liz, honey, can you unmute your mic? Would you like to chime in?
She don't even know she there.
Liz, honey, do you know you in the box?
What is it so hard for you guys to not understand that you can't, like, if you can't stop a person who's overweight from eating donuts?
I think we're trying to get Liz on the mic.
Liz ain't coming to the mic. Liz ain't coming to the mic.
Yapping,
Liz ain't coming to the
that
mic.
was
Liz
not
is
your
not.
time.
Well, I think y'all trying to show people what y'all know.
Liz is trying to stop. Liz is trying to lecture a man about not, assaulting people and shit.
But see, one thing I'm gonna say, I gotta run in here really fast. If I had $1 million in a see-through bag and I walk around with it all day, and somebody unalive me for it, do you think I have no culpability in that, understanding the world?
Sir, but women are
What?
not.
What is this?
Not
What is
people who are
this?
walking around
What kind of
with
scenario is this? How does this compare?
It doesn't compare.
Hey, bro, your scenario is really.
What I'm simply trying to say.
Isn't it crazy, Morgan? Like women are not. Women are not people.
Y'all are not going to understand it, and that's why.
Ladies, y'all have to at least let him finish his point. Hold on, you gotta let him finish his point though. Let him finish. I get it. Let him finish it though. No, I want to hear it. I want to be able to combat it fully. I want to hear the full statement.
You can combat it fully because it don't make no damn sense.
I want to hear it though, Morgan. Let me. I want to hear it. I want to hear what he has to say because some of this stuff is what he's saying. He ain't all the way wrong. Like I agree with a lot of his ideologies. I just want to hear it. The things I don't agree with, I'll say that.
Real quick, that's what I'm saying. I promise, I gotta go. What I'm saying is, I have 4 kids, and I teach them to treat everybody like they're dangerous until they prove you otherwise. And that's my defense mechanism for my children to be safer. Does that mean I believe everybody is dangerous? No. But I always tell people, err on the side of caution. So therefore, you have a better way of maneuvering through certain situations. That's all I'm simply saying. Now, if you believe we're gonna eradicate every bad person, good luck with that. That's all I'm saying.
I'm pretty sure
everyone knows, like minimize people getting hurt, minimize the likelihood that someone would hurt someone. Yeah, you can do that.
Hey, twin, I just want to tell you that don't be discouraged. You are right. Ladies, I'm sorry to say, but a lot of y'all are going to find yourself in a horrible situation, always feeling like you got to have the last word or a comeback, especially in a dangerous situation. He is telling y'all he'd rather his wife be safe and make her ass back home than to argue with a Negro that ain't got nothing to lose and don't mind taking her life. Y'all have got to understand when a man is trying to protect y'all. Stop.
We understand that, but that's not the conversation.
Stop acting like y'all don't understand what it looks like for a man to try and protect you. I know some of y'all don't know what it feels like, but please stop. Y'all got to learn to listen.
Auntie Pearl, they may not actually know
Protect
what
us
that
from
look like and what it
who?
feel like. They may not actually know, for real.
That's
Well,
not
you
what
very
we're talking about.
Hey,
That's not what I'm
AJ, I ain't
saying.
gonna
It's
lie.
like y'all don't
AJ,
listen.
you very intelligent. Hold on, AJ, you very intelligent. You don't. I hate when people try to play on my
What?
top. Man.
Play in my
'cause
face. That's not what I said.
No, you just said protect you from who? You know there are some crazy. I can't say that
I
word.
said that.
Oh, I'm just saying. What I'm saying is, you got some people out here that's very emotional, unstable.
Yes, I'm
You
aware.
got- and so well, I get what he's saying. Like that's why all my daughter got they got their card and they got their carry to conceal. Because soon as you come up, if you feel like you're threatened, lay them down. It's like a dog.
Let
in
them
the
argue with Smith and Wesson.
But not a lot of people can do that though.
Yes, you
But
can.
my-
Yes, you
my
can. You
own
can.
No, you
point
can't.
was-
Not
You're an American, you can.
everybody. No, not
You
everybody
definitely can.
deserves to have one. You understand that,
No,
right?
no, yeah,
The same
everybody-
people y'all
I
talking about
think-
that are crazy are the same people that should not be carrying it. Also,
Yeah,
there's some people who should not be carrying at all.
But in this scenario, we're talking about y'all. So are you crazy?
It doesn't matter.
If you're not crazy, then it doesn't apply and go get yourself a wife.
My
And
only
that's where you're
point was-
incorrect, because if you have certain mental issues, if you've ever been committed for trying to harm yourself and things like that, there are reasons why people can't carry a weapon.
Okay, so a certain
in
percentage
states.
of women will be cut out, and then there will still be a
Okay,
giant
so
ass
so
percentage
that's
of
what
women who
that's
need a weapon.
exactly what she said she was speaking on, and you tried to.
Yeah, but
Okay, so we'll take out like
but
50% of the
y'all,
female
Jimmy, y'all like
population.
That's what
talking
she
on
was
the
saying.
small
So
percentage.
They're
Hold
not
on. What she
hearing
said
it,
was
Morgan,
factual.
because you understand what I'm saying, Morgan, right?
I get what
Because
you're
I
saying,
never
but you're
said,
saying a
I
small
never
percent.
said that. Again, I will restate: being a combative person will get you nowhere. We are
No, it
all
don't.
on the same page as far as that goes.
Yeah.
Somebody trying to and choosing not to be in a relationship with someone who is combative, right, is not a bad thing, because they are more likely to put themselves in a dangerous situation. However, at the end of the day, there's nothing that you can do, even if you're not a combative person, to stop a predator from wanting to do something to you. I need people to stop trying to bend every which way to put blame with the victim.
Ain't nobody blame. See,
But
that's the
yo,
problem.
that's like
Nobody's blaming the
that's like me telling a soldier who's going overseas, there's no way to stop an explosive from like blowing you sky high.
Bro,
Like
all
of
these
course,
scenarios
once you
that keep
step on the
coming up.
landmine, there's no way for me to there's no way to
Y'all
stop
crazy,
it.
these
But I can
scenarios.
definitely
Why
I
do
can
you
definitely
use
give
that?
you
That's not
I
even
can
the
definitely
same
give
thing
you
as a
training on how to
relationship.
navigate a minefield.
is
I can definitely give you training on how
You
to
signed
avoid
up to
being in a
go do
position
that.
to
What are you
where a
talking
bomb might be in
about?
the first
Hey,
place.
nerdy,
And I feel
I
like
agree
that's
with
what
you.
we're talking about here. Like
But
there's
the
no way.
world,
Phone is just
again,
yapping at this
Hold on,
point.
the
hold
world
on,
is
lady.
not.
No, I'm just
The
finishing
world
my
is
sentence,
not a
even though people are
landmine.
cutting
The
me
world
off.
is
Okay,
not
go
a
ahead,
minefield,
Richard.
bro.
I got a
Like,
question, but you know, AJ, if you know a person, I'm gonna tell you, if you know a person when you dating them, soon as he yell at you, that's time for your ass to leave. I'm be honest with you, you shouldn't stay around because
right, but
he's
I don't
doing-
even get to that point, because the thing is, what y'all don't understand is I don't even get there, Morgan.
I'm not saying you take that. I'm just saying women in general. If you see a guy yelling who trying to be controlled and all that, man, leave that relationship
Yeah,
alone.
Morgan, I understand. But what I'm
That's
saying
all
is,
I'm
a lot
saying
of the
is
time
leave
when
it.
I'm vetting men, I don't even get to that point,
No,
because I pick up on how they communicate early on.
I don't
But
care if you dated
again,
for 10 years.
that comes with life experience, though, Morgan. To be able to pick up on people's like idiosyncrasies and stuff like that, and certain red flags, that comes with experience, right? As you're growing and you're learning, there are some things you can't avoid. There are some things you can see as red flags, but hindsight is 20/20. That's only because you're now out of that relationship, right? Or you're out of that situation. There are some
That's
things
all
you
the
have
more
more
reason to
so.
listen to
But
people that know.
Can I
I have to
finish?
slightly
Dang.
disagree.
Jesus.
Hey, good morning, Diamond.
There are only some things you can like learn to avoid, or there are some things you can only learn like with experience, right? Or when you've seen it with other people, and then you learn not to replicate that in your personal life or your personal relationship, or you heal your childhood trauma, stuff like that, right? But you can't just say, right? I just want to just be clear about not victim blaming. That was my only point.
Okay, we got you. We understand. Good morning, Diamond. Good morning.
Hold on 1 second, Pops. Let me do
Yes, ma'am.
Let me do these messages really quick. Okay. Instagram message says, Diamond, tell these hard-headed ass women to use your God powers and change the men, since y'all are so powerful and dominant. Rose will be the grand wizard and show y'all how.
Grand wizard is
Wizard is crazy.
Hold on, y'all. Wait 1 second. If it's not possible, then sit down and shut up and stop arguing with men about being protected by men. Okay, y'all, go ahead.
Okay, Diamond, let me just say this right quick. Hold on. Y'all know well, sometime you had that Wicked of the Witch little laugh. Let me unpack some stuff here, Diamond. Now, when Charleston, don't do that. Hey, Rose, don't do that.
Please,
you see, now you being disrespectful. Rosilla, don't laugh over my commentary. Don't do that, Rosilla. You see that?
Rose, kind of let him get it out. Go ahead.
Yeah, don't do that. This ain't your show. Don't laugh over. Don't laugh. Hey. Somebody said the Grand Wizard. Let me say this, Diamond. Listen at this. So you're not going to respect Diamond wishes?
Rose, milk up. Let him finish.
Fuck around and pay the dropper. Okay, I'll pay to drop you.
I'm laughing.
I ain't talking about you. They called you the Grand Wizard. I said it's like the Wicked Witch of the East laugh. When you do it, when people talking, you do it all the time. Let me say this. Let me say this. Let me say this.
Let him finish. Let us hear his argument.
Let me finish.
Right now.
So Diamond, listen at this. We have a whole lot to unpack.
Be all the way for real.
So
Go ahead, Pie.
So see, when Charleston White said what he said, he addressed generational trauma, which is a higher stress response within the people. He said, you mad about the little girl at school that talked louder than you. You mad about the mama. You mad about the sister. So what he's saying is, over time, we have a generational trauma within the Black community. Now, I'm going to break it down for everybody. Now, the reason why the generational trauma is there, we already know that part. But if we sit back and I point the finger at you, you pointed at me, it's just like Dr. Brian told Cam Newton. People speak as if they're the source and not from opinion. See, I can't never tell a woman how I feel for her to be a woman moving around. You can't tell me how it is to be a man. But what I can say is the way you talk to me is going to get my response. Now, even when Rosilla was trying to say the part about the Black goddess and all that, I've been coming up here saying that the Black woman is God and God is a man by himself. People in the conscious community my age been knowing that, but you're not saying it. You're not saying it with softness. Like the lady wrote the book. Her name is Daya Smith. She wrote the book. Soft is the new superpower. Soft. So see, these women, they're not operating in the feminine. So you're not getting that response from the men. So now Charleston White said he dates outside his race. He didn't specifically say white. So that's when a lot of uproar came too, because Max said white. He said out his race, he got a Mexican white. So let me go. So we going back to this.
Y'all gonna say I'm wrong.
You can cuss all you want to. You can cuss like a sailor. That don't mean nothing. You know. So let me say this. Let me just get right here. It's just like how in the community, we celebrate our dysfunction. Everybody, free Big Meech is home. Big Meech is home. But now it's a lot of people going around saying, damn, y'all sitting here celebrating a person that actually has caused all kind of corruption in the community. That's how fucked up we are. Wait a minute. Wait, hold on. No. I'm going somewhere with the, I know you lost because you don't understand. You're not old enough to understand. What I'm saying is the dysfunction. The dysfunction that we have in the Black community is bigger than we want it to be. We have it in us. The Black woman is very angry. The Black man is angry, like Morgan said earlier. Outside of us, everybody say we're all angry. Oh, the Black man can't express himself. You angry Black man, you angry Black woman. And now it's became inflicted inside of us. It's a self-inflicted wound because once they came Once they came with the independence movement, it separated us. Once they came with the Welfare Act, it separated us, and now we've went 50 years down that road. So what you don't understand is you too young to get it. So even like when my man came up and said, my wife is not allowed, everybody tried to now. That's when Rosilla, she was right. He was right. It ain't allowed in that sense, surface with the word. What he said
Did you
is,
just say he? Did you just say
what he said was, no, I'm talking about the man. What he was saying was, according to his code of conduct, he's not allowed to do certain things, and his wife is not allowed. He ain't saying, "Oh, I'm the big bad wolf. She not allowed to do this." You know, he's saying by their moral code of conduct. No, we're not past that because that's how we got here. See, you don't understand how you have to get to the root of a problem to solve it.
Sir,
Y'all catching the horse by a tail.
You will never get
No,
there.
you've been talking in circles. The black woman, why do you think so many black women right now, the Serena Williams and all these people, they getting white men? Eve, I can name a host of them that's getting white men. Fine ass Eve, Serena Williams, all these high profile black women are getting white men. Yeah, let me speak. So these high profile black women are getting high profile black women are getting white men because they're saying, I ain't dealing with these ninjas. Even Diamond said, these ninjas is crazy. They are saying that. So our dysfunction goes. I'm telling you what we are is. What I'm telling you is. What I'm telling you is. No, what I'm telling you is our dysfunction is going both directions, guys. You're not listening. That's why y'all ain't getting it. What I'm saying is the black woman feels the same way that Charleston White said the black man feel. The black woman feel the same goddamn way. She tired of niggas in the hood with that bullshit. But how did we get here? I'm telling you what the fuck I'm saying. We both tired of each other. We tired of the dysfunction, but we don't know how we got here, so we can't solve it. We can't solve the dysfunction.
My timer just went off.
I don't give a damn about your time. Yes, they are. Black women are saying they tired of dysfunction. Yes, they are.
Wrap that shit up.
Y'all said every day on this panel, man. Come on. You know what, man? I gotta call bullshit.
So you telling me that the black woman is not tired of the black man's dysfunction?
No, they're not.
How did we get
here? I will say this though. I will say this though, because I definitely was just saying this not too long ago, yo. I was definitely saying not too long ago that we are missing fathers teaching daughters how to vet for, like, you know, who they talk to and shit. Like, on God.
Man, they just had a whole video of all the young black. Wait a minute, because you told me to wrap my shit up. So you telling me? Let me say this. You never seen the video of? They got a video floating around talking about how all the young black athletes. We had a whole show about all the young black athletes getting with white women. Did we not, Rose?
Anyways,
did we not have a show about that?
Yeah,
that the collegiate athletes. The collegiate athletes are getting with white women. That's why you need to shut up. The collegiate athletes. Let me ask you this: the collegiate athletes
knows how to say my name correctly. Ain't that some shit? That nigga know how to say my name correctly when he wants some shit verified, but when he trying to be funny and disrespect me, I'm something else. I ain't answering shit.
Did you not just show the video? Did you just not show the video? I don't need you to. You ain't answering. Get your stupid ass out here, Rose, with that bullshit. Why is it that the athlete, okay, so let me ask you this. The black athlete, when he gets his money, he gets a white woman. That's been a big show on TikTok for about 3 years now. So let me ask you this. So you telling me that when the black man gets his money from the football and the basketball and all this shit, and he get a white woman, y'all not having a discussion about it?
Why did you have that?
Bro, what?
That was trying to talk, y'all.
There was a statement that somebody had made earlier about, you know, when you're vetting a man and talking to him and something like that, you know, it's based off your experiences. Not all the time it's based on your experiences. Sometimes that first mind that you have, that gut feeling, you should just follow it. Like
Yeah.
those boundaries that you set, you can set them even if you haven't dealt with a man who wants to control or whatever the case may be. If you see any inkling, any feeling, you're not that desperate to have someone in your life. You can easily throw their ass back into the dating pool and find you somebody else. The signs be there. We as women ignore that shit because we feel like, well, we don't want to be alone. So we allow and tolerate certain behaviors and then turn around and be like, I don't know what happened. I lost myself. Now I'm 5 kids deep. Don't have nothing to show for myself. That's because of your lack of boundaries as Black women. And we're taught not to have those boundaries.
I was
Hey yo,
speaking
and guess who I was arguing about? Guess who I was arguing with?
Rose,
Guess who I was arguing with?
Hold on, wait one
Oh,
second.
go ahead,
y'all.
host.
Let me get these cash app messages out. Hold on. Tell Potts to stop misgendering Rose. Hold on. I love you, virtual mama, and miss you the long way. Okay. Those are my
I didn't misgender. I said she was right, and then I spoke about what he said. I didn't misgender Rose.
Word in, my guy.
Oh Lord. Oh Lord. I just all I know, I'm finna get out of here.
Jose, guess who I was arguing with? Guess who I was arguing with over teaching my daughter actual standards of who she's gonna date and shit like that. Black women. They were the main ones on the panel talking about, oh, I can't tell her who she's gonna date, who she's not gonna date. I can't tell her, hey, yo, that nigga's gotta go. I can't say none of that.
Wait,
those are the women I was. That's who was arguing with me over this shit. I'm like, yo, like, okay, I'll bust my ass. I give my daughter an amazing life. I give her all the values and morals and all of that shit that she needs to be successful in life. Let's say she goes off and becomes a lawyer. She comes home with a fucking cook from like a Waffle House. This nigga has to go. What is he?
Gotta go.
But that wasn't.
But then I gotta get over. What
okay,
about
so
if
I'll
they in
re-explain
love,
myself,
or what if,
Rose.
or what if they have some
Because
type of special bond or some shit
that
like
was-
that? It's like, bro, I don't care about none of that shit. He doesn't meet the standards. You gotta
go.
Come on, Kermit the Frog. You looking like Kermit the Frog? That's what you cut me off to say. Listen to what I'm saying, man. These motherfuckers, man. Look, Kermit, hold on, Kermit. Kermit Rick, Kermit. Hold on. Let me just say. Listen, Morgan. All right. I ain't gonna give it. Morgan, 50 years of experience might just require a dissertation. Let me just. I'm gonna say this and be quiet. I'm gonna say this and drop down. All I'm saying is this. Okay. Oh my God. Go ahead. Okay, let me go on mute. I'll wait my next round.
I gotta get back in office. I do got a real job, y'all. I'm sorry. I be forgetting I got a real job. But let me tell y'all. Let me tell y'all something.
Our jobs are supposed to be fake, Morgan. Our jobs fake.
Because that is
Why you
crazy.
be throwing shade about your little funky little job?
Because I got a real job. People don't think I got a real job no more. They think I still work for my mama. They
You
still
didn't
think I
go
work
to
for my
your
mama.
job. Go clock in.
I don't clock in. I ain't never punched no clock.
Oh, it's the job.
Wait, I'm just being funny, y'all. But no, women, but young women, y'all just find somebody that respect you and love you for who you are. You shouldn't change for nobody, but never date down. Always date up. If you don't go to McDonald's look for no damn body because you can't take care, you can't provide for, you can't do shit for you. Struggle up ain't shit. That's my last. Drop me down, and I'm out here.
All right, good job.
What respectable father
What I was speaking to specifically.
Now you heard that dumbass shit Morgan said. Now the dude at McDonald's could be moving up the ladder. The dude at McDonald's could be moving. Wait a minute, hold on. Wait a minute. The dude at McDonald's could be moving up the ladder. He could also be finna be the manager. He could be and got some money where he finna become an owner of a McDonald's.
Hey,
That was some dumb shit, Morgan.
Hey, Potts, this was
Come
the
on,
same
man.
argument
That didn't make
having.
sense.
That's not what
This
I
was the
was.
same
what
argument I was having,
talking
though, right?
about.
But guess what? This is your daughter, right? So, and mind you, people are getting married around like fucking mid-30s or some shit. So that means that this nigga more than likely is going to be in his mid-30s, still working at McDonald's. Hell no. You can move on the ladder somewhere else, bro. Move up the ladder with somebody else's daughter. What's that got to do with mine?
Man, if we paint hypotheticals, it can be painted any kind of way. You're painting
That
but what I'm
part,
saying is you painted a hypothetical, bro. That means that it could be any direction when you paint the hypothetical. He said, don't date nobody at McDonald's. He didn't say he was 30-something like you just did. He didn't say he was on fries forever. It could be a motherfucker 22 years old, just got a nice little check, 20, 30,000, finna invest in his own McDonald's. Now he got 10 McDonald's at 33, and your dumb ass and told your daughter some dumb shit. First of all, what you need to do is you need to deal with somebody that's going somewhere.
I don't know what the other dude said. I said,
man, you coming with hypotheticals, man.
Then that means that the dude is
yours is a hypothetical, bro. Wake up.
The only thing I was talking about, Rose,
they arguing hypotheticals.
The only thing, Rose,
is
listen, the only thing I was saying about like certain things you can't understand, like sure gut feelings and all that, but what I was speaking to specifically is like manipulation tactics and stuff like that. Like a lot of this stuff, like a lot of what happens, especially in these relationships, right? And we know this from data, is these guys do everything right on the surface, right? And then they wait until you're in a vulnerable position like pregnancy or something like that to then turn into that abusive person. There are certain things you can't pick up on until you've already been through it.
Yeah. But there's certain things you should never have had to pick up on because you shouldn't have been there in the first place. Like maybe you wouldn't have found out. Maybe you wouldn't have found out that the cook from Waffle House was abusive if you hadn't been in a relationship with the nigga that was.
Well, no shit, Richie. That's not what I'm talking about.
So let's just start there.
That's not what I'm talking about, though, Richie. No shit.
It's like, okay, cool. You mop floors at fucking Waffle House. You're not even making it through the first gate. Okay, now
I'm trying to figure out where's this conversation going.
I'm not even talking about the working class man either. I'm talking about just the one
like I feel like as a part of the ADHD community, I feel like we have completely derailed the topic of the conversation.
I don't even know where we are.
So let's go ahead and come back to the center.
I tried to bring it back to the video
of why men.
You're telling me I'm circular.
Of dating,
men ain't afraid of shit. Black folks is afraid of each other.
Afraid of dating black women.
And black women are slowly going in that same direction. I pointed it out. Fine ass Eve. Eve got a white man. Lil Kim. I can say it's a lot of fun. Tina Turner. Tina Turner. Tina Turner had a white man. What I'm saying is, all I'm saying is at the end of the day, I ain't talking about Ike. What I'm saying is,
because a black men
and black women are both scared of each other.
Because her black men
black men and black women are scared of each other.
Or she went to a white man.
Let's be real.
Black men and black women. Listen to what I'm saying.
Perfect example.
Black men and black women are scared of each other. Slowly we're slowly drifting apart.
Are you scared?
We're slowly drifting apart. Black men and black women are slowly drifting apart. Listen at it. Listen at what's going on. All the young athletes are getting white women when they get their millions.
Are you scared of me?
Are they not?
I'm not at all.
Nerdy, I just got you terrified, just curled up in a ball in the corner.
When the athletes get their money, are they not getting with white women? Are they getting with white women in college?
You only name a few.
Wait.
Ms. Diamond, they said, can you please show me?
Indeed, absolutely, babe. Y'all, the tumblers are on the website. We only have a few left, you guys, in stock. The tumblers are on the website, www.theblackdiamondshow.com. If you guys, you also can click the link in my bio, and the link will take you guys to the website. Cash Out message says, Nerdy, so happy that you are back.
Hey y'all, period.
I just wanted to say.
Okay, so hear me out, y'all. Hear me out. We are enjoying the conversation. However, can we have one person talk at a time, please?
And that'll be me. Let me go first, because I'm finna really drop. Please, Diamond. Listen at this, Diamond.
Hell no.
Shut the fuck up.
Listen. I'm gonna say this. Y'all, okay, I'm gonna be fair.
You ain't gonna say
I'm gonna say this.
Be fair and let somebody else talk. Be fair. Be fair and give somebody else the mic. I know you want to be a rapper. Please.
Be fair. He said, "Get somebody else the mic." I know you want to be a rapper, please.
Jeez, now Queen and QL been trying to talk for a minute.
Yes, I just wanted to say something. First things first, Ms. Diamond, can they said, can you please show Manny the Tumblr? Number two, I wanted to say that I feel like
Tumblers, okay.
yeah, the Tumblr, the gold Tumblr right there, Manny. Yeah, there you go. Also, I wanted to say in the midst of this conversation, I feel like I'm sorry. I feel like in the middle of this conversation, I feel like the only thing I have grasped is that Black men are afraid of, men are afraid of other men, and that men are aware of the issue in our community, but instead of actually combating the issue, they would rather blame women for the issue of the community. And I feel like you guys are gaslighting us when we are very frustrated and we're voicing our opinions, because every time we're telling you what is wrong, you guys are telling us, oh, we're the ones that need to be quiet and we're the ones that need to hush up, because you guys are afraid of actually acknowledging your counterparts who are actually creating the problems in said community. I also think that I kind of find it a little funny because you guys are saying that, oh, Black women, sometimes you don't need to argue with men. I'm sorry, but we are the only ones that are actually protecting ourselves. We are the only ones that is defending ourselves. Look what happens on the panel. Every time a Black man comes on the panel and disrespect any of us, you guys never hop on the panel. It's always two people, Javon and Saz, that hops on the panel and says anything. Majority of the time, it's only Black women that sits on the panel and voices and defends us.
No, you ain't my responsibility. Why I need to protect you?
Richie, damn, she wasn't finished. Relax.
But then you expect women to like.
Your eyes gonna get stuck like that,
right? I'm sorry. I don't know why Cool Running. I don't know why Cool Running is up there. Cool Running, you didn't hear me talking? Cool Running? I'm confused.
Did you say Coretta? I'm crying.
Cool Running.
Okay, like I'm so confused. Please, like, let me just say my piece. Like, you've been up here, and I just got here. Let me just say my piece and drop, because I already know you.
Say, please don't activate QL, because she gonna eat your ass alive. Just let her leave.
Oh wait, my bad.
So, like I was saying, I just think that, I feel like you guys are afraid of other Black men, and I feel like you shouldn't tell Black women to, not argue, not respond, because you guys are not protecting us. You guys, okay, and just like you said, you're not our responsibility. So don't give us advice because that's the only way we know how to protect ourselves. Instead of, maybe you should talk to your other male counterparts who are doing the most outlandish ass stuff to Black women, and tell them that they're in the wrong. And maybe you need to, because you guys are afraid of because you guys don't care about actually fixing a community. Because if you did, you will be talking to your counterparts and telling them they're wrong. That's it. That's all. Bye, Cool Running. See you.
Okay. So our community is only made up of men acting crazy. That's number one. Number
Richie
two,
Rich.
I'm telling
But that's
you
what
not
you've
to
been
fight
saying,
with the niggas
though.
so that I can fight with the niggas. I'm
But you
telling
think that you
I'm
said
telling
it
you to leave them
yourself.
alone so that
But
I
you
can
just
get
said,
you
but
back.
you just
You
said,
just
If somebody
said.
says
excuse
some
me.
crazy shit to you, you come back to me and let me handle that shit. Your
Excuse
brother,
me,
your
you just said
uncle, your
I'm not your
father,
responsibility.
Like,
So
what are you
therefore,
talking
so
about?
why are you telling other Black women that they
Because
should not be open to
because
their
you acting like Black women don't have family members that will beat some
Not
ass.
everybody.
What are
Not
you talking
everybody
about?
does. Unfortunately, some people do
I've
not
made
have
trips.
that.
I've made trips cross country to go beat
Not
some ass.
everybody
What are you
has that.
talking
So
about?
your point
What
that
are
you
you
just made
talking
is
about?
invalid. Not
And I don't
everybody
know
has
nobody. I
family
don't
members
know any. I
that will
don't have
pull up. Not
anybody
everybody
in my
has that in
circle
their lives.
whatsoever
So
that
your
would ever
point is
put hands
invalid.
on a
You
woman
just
that have
stated
family
that
life.
because your whole point and your whole basis of your argument that you've been yapping. Let me be quiet. Oh, let me be peaceful.
Yeah,
So we're protecting, so Diamond, we're protecting Black women from Black men. So that's what makes it. See what I'm saying? That's what makes it.
So let me just say this: your whole point and your whole argument.
You are like, I mean, listen, you're speaking about something. You're talking about protection, but you're literally antagonizing a
On some
woman.
real shit, can I address what she said on some real
No,
shit?
you cannot address what I said because I never addressed what you said. Your whole point and your whole argument was that Black women needed to be quiet and need to be moving in one accord because you guys are supposed to be the protector and the leader of the community. That's what your whole point is. And then in the same sentence, you said that you're not my responsibility. So therefore,
I'm not
why
your
are you telling?
responsibility on TikTok Live. I'm not about to protect you from somebody on the internet.
So the fact that you can't even open your gap wide enough,
you can literally leave the
open your
line.
mouth
If somebody's
on a panel to tell other people
you on,
when they're wrong and when the other Black men are
live.
calling bitches and hoes,
Like, what are we talking about?
to me. And then the fact that you're trying to correct me and you keep talking over me because that's
And
a
how
problem.
many women are
You're
you
not really a
correcting?
leader. You a
How
small
many
boy
women
who
are you
thinks you're a leader.
correcting?
A leader knows how to shut the
How
fuck
many
up
women are you
and actually
correcting?
listen. And I'm married. So
How
and
many
again,
black
a
women are you
man knows how to
correcting?
shut the fuck up and actually listen when a woman is talking. The fact
How
that you
many
can't
black
even let
women
me finish my
are you
sentence
correcting?
and let me even articulate what I'm saying, you keep cutting me off because you're not
What are
a
you talking
leader.
about? You said
just
you were
want to
done.
pretend like
You
you're a
said you
leader.
were done. You cut me
You
off.
want to be in a marching band.
You
I'm not going
finished
to be
what
in a
you were
marching band with
saying.
you. So are we going to have the actual conversation, or are you going to continue being a little boy?
QL, were
and
you not
actually,
done talking?
No,
If you were
sir.
not done talking, I
I'm
apologize.
talking. So how are you talking and I'm talking? That's the problem with
If
you.
you were not
You're
done
not a
talking,
man.
I
You're a little
apologize,
boy.
but
You
you were
want to be.
definitely
Listen,
done
if you
talking.
want to be in the army so bad, I need you to go ahead and sign up to be in the army, because since you
Oh,
want to be
no,
a leader
ma'am, I already
so
did my
bad, they
time in
give you
service. Thank you
VA
very
and
much.
VA
I
treatment.
ain't going
You can
back.
be a
I'm
leader
good.
all
I did my
goddamn day
10
if you want to
years.
be. You can
Anyways,
even
what are you
apply
talking
for
about?
virtual learning
You
class and
definitely
be a
said, and
leader.
I'm done. You
The
definitely said, and
problem,
I'm done.
I don't know what you're
yapped, and
talking
then you
about,
said,
sir.
I'm
You
done.
got a white ass gap and you keep
I know,
coupling and
white
closing
ass
it
gap
together.
right there.
Are we gonna actually have a
White teeth
conversation,
and them
or you
shits
don't
is
give a
fresh
fuck?
too. Look at that.
You don't
Look
give
at
a
that
damn.
grill.
That's the
Look at
problem.
that. Look at them white ass
Out
teeth.
here
I bet
looking
you
like
got
we got
20
hippopotamus
cavities.
in a
I
white
bet you got 20
together.
cavities.
We
Open your
don't
mouth
want to have a
up.
conversation. I'm trying to
Cam
have an
up.
actual conversation
Cam
with you,
up
and
and
you're
open up
upset
your
about it
mouth. You
because
got
I called you
cavities. I
out
ain't
for
got
your
one.
hypocrisy. That's the problem.
Yeah, exactly. I don't know what you're talking about.
Back to you. That's the leader. That's what you guys are telling us
Bro,
to follow. You guys
you
have
literally
no.
said you was done.
This is a leader. This is a leader.
Am I the only one that heard that she was
This
done?
is a
Ricky
leader.
is the
This is
man that
crazy.
he's talking
Am I
about,
the
not
only
just
one that heard that
listen
she
to
was
and
done?
talk
You're the
to.
leader.
That's so funny.
Am I the only one that
Ricky
heard that she
literally
was
talks
done?
about the men who are crazy, and he's the one
Listen,
he's
I
talking
would
about. He's
never
talking
in
about
my life
himself.
put
That's what's crazy.
I'm just asking, was she done or not?
That's
Because I
what's
definitely heard her say
crazy.
she was done.
I never said I was done. You're. Oh.
Oh, you never said that.
Hold
Okay.
on 1 second, please, y'all. Can we get one person at a time?
Yes,
I
ma'am.
want to try for 1 second. Please, y'all. Can we get one person at a time? Please.
Diamond, can I go ahead and say what I want to say so I can get the hell out of here, please, ma'am?
Okay, go ahead.
Okay, so good morning, first of all. Richie, I actually agree with a lot of stuff you said, especially about raising your daughters. Like if your daughter turns out to be a lawyer and she brings home a Waffle House cook, you're going to tell her he has to go. I actually agree with that wholeheartedly. I actually am a daughter of four mom. I have four daughters myself. So I understand that perspective because you're teaching your daughter that, hey, you know, I, as your father and your mother, like I have my husband and I give our daughters a very good lifestyle. If he can't meet those standards, then he needs to go. Because the one thing we're not going to hear is when our daughter is married, she has to call me or my husband to, hey, Dad, I need my tire changed. Hey, Dad, I need this. Hey, Dad, I need that. Hey, Dad, I need this. When you got a whole ass husband. No, you're going to marry the shit husband or you ain't getting married at all. And we set those standards for our daughters. It has nothing to do with chasing the money and things of that nature. But at the end of the day, we want our daughters to have a certain type of reliability and stability when they move out of our house and get married to a certain type of man. We want that there. And I don't think there's anything wrong with that. If people have something wrong with that, then maybe the people who have something wrong with that need to step up to the plate and do better for themselves or their children. I don't know. I don't have a solution to that. But I want to take it way back.
Wait, Lala, are you not?
I'm not done.
Are hold on. Are you the racist white woman or am I confused?
Yes, that's Lala that said that. We are her entertainment. Mm-hmm.
I'm not.
Bitch, get the fuck off the panel. I don't know why you thought you could come up here and try that.
Well, you know, somebody can drop me.
I take all my head nods back. I take all my head nods back.
You don't even
Keep that. You wanted so badly to listen to a white woman, boy. When I was talking, you wanted to cut me off. Mm-hmm.
I mean, she was repeating the facts that I spit, so you know that had my attention. But
it's not racist.
if I had known,
it figures a black man allows a racist white woman to cape for him. I'm not surprised.
It's not facts anymore. It's not facts anymore because Richie, you was just talking about how we should not be talking to men that want to be combative towards other women and women being combative back. Well, you just did that to QL.
I'm not trying to marry any of you.
It doesn't matter. You said yourself. You set the example. You set the example for your daughters, but you did not do it for your daughters. You were the man that you told them not to avoid.
Go ahead, Lala. Go ahead, Lala. Continue. Go ahead and continue talking so that black man down there can continue not in his
I got no
head.
interest in marrying any of you, so it's not my job to make you
Marry me. I'm already here.
We're up here yapping on TikTok Live.
Lala, we want to hear what you gotta say. Go ahead, Lala.
We're yapping on TikTok Live.
Okay, continue yapping because to you wasn't yapping to him because you know you're a white woman. So go ahead.
Okay, so I want to take it way back when. I think a woman said this, and I want to say this. They were talking about how do we protect ourselves in the absence of whatever. They were talking about how do we do that? How do we do that? The thing about it is this, and I've learned in 42 years, and I am a survivor.
We're talking about how do we do that? How do we do that?
Certain things in my life. I'm not going to get into that. But what I'm going to say is this. The way we carry ourselves, the way we present ourselves, the way we put ourselves in certain positions, the way we try to be combative, there comes a certain point where we have to realize it's better to get home alive than it is to fight to be right. Also, any woman over the age of 21, I encourage you to get your CWP. I encourage you to get you a Smith & Wesson, a Glock, or anything else you prefer to carry, and protect yourself. That is what you do. But so many times I see so many people wanting to fight to be right, and argue with this and jumping in the street. I mean, it's all kind of people.
In the street, girl, what street? You enjoy that. You enjoy watching the
boy,
black
here we
folks.
go.
Let her finish, AJ.
You enjoy watching the black folks in the street.
Let
Oh my
her-
God, you're
let-
talking right
AJ,
now.
AJ, let her finish because I want to say something. Because I just kind of find it so funny that a white woman who immediately, if she cries, is always protected. A white woman, even if she speaks, she's being listened to. The fact that this man down there is nodding her head, everybody been quiet. And you're trying to tell us black
Yeah, don't
women
be
whose voices have
disingenuous.
consistently
Don't be
been silent
disingenuous.
how to move. I just find it so funny. But go ahead.
Don't be
continue.
disingenuous because she was definitely regurgitating the
Yeah,
points
she
that I
was
already
definitely
made. Of course, I'm going to
but she
nod my
was so
fucking head.
ready to
If I
listen
had
to
known
her
that she
and
was a
nod your head
racist, I
when
wouldn't
I
be
was
nodding my
saying
head
the
at all.
same exact thing that white woman was saying. But you
If
wanted to
I knew she was racist, I wouldn't be nodding my head at
Go
all.
ahead, Lala. We want to hear you so badly. The white woman is talking.
Yeah, you
Please be
you
quiet.
interrupted us for that nonsense.
The white
Anyways.
woman is talking. Be quiet. Go ahead, Lala.
I'm also going to say this. We as women have to be careful of how we move and how
Hey,
we
shut
make
your ass up. Okay, hey, yo, Kyo, you happy now?
Lala is talking. Why did you interrupt
You
the
happy
white
now, Kyo?
woman? You
Now
want
I
to so
interrupted
badly
y'all
listen
both.
to the white woman. Listen, she's talking.
Drop on the bus, bro. Drop on the bus.
I don't know why he flexing now. He was just happy to listen to her when I said the
I
same
don't know
thing
why
she
he
said.
chirping now, trying to tell her to shut up now. Just a minute ago, he was yes,
That's-
Oh,
ma'am.
yeah, because she wasn't regurgitating all the
He
shit that
was
I just got
nodding
finished
off.
saying.
He was
Like,
saying
the fuck
her
you
to
shut
shut
my
up.
head, yes.
Go ahead, Lala. I'm so sorry. All hell
Well,
white
So
women.
now, so now it's my turn now. So like I said, when you think about the dysfunction, I don't give a damn about that. I don't need that from you, QL. Let me say this.
Bro, you gotta
That's
leave
why I
Mercury
spoke.
and be in
That's why
retrograde
I
across
spoke
the
of the dysfunction in the black community, because first of all, when I'm protecting the black woman, I'm protecting her by the man in the mirror. So that's so stupid. That's how I'm trying to tell y'all, us as a community is very dysfunctional. I'm protecting you from me. So see how we fucked up, black folks? We fucked up. So hold on, wait a minute. I don't need you to do that. Let me speak though. Because what I'm saying is, if you really want to see our problem, you have to examine it as a whole. See, y'all saying, well, the black woman is saying it's the man is saying it's the woman, but it's us as a whole dysfunctional. Because when I do protect you, I'm protecting you from me. It's like when Nipsey Hussle, before he died, he said when he was gangbanging, he going to look for somebody on the other. And I'm from LA. He going on the Van Nuys gangster side, looking for somebody that walks like him, that talks like him, that same posturing that he's ready to unalive. That's our dysfunction Miguel is talking about, Potts is talking about. It's deeper than that bullshit. And y'all keep hitting it on the surface level. Until you look at the shit as a whole problem, you're never going to get nowhere, black folks. You're never going to get nowhere. And never. Because at the end of the day, you still sitting here saying, well, the man is scared of us because of this and that. Like I said earlier, when the black man get his money from college and all this shit, they just had the video of the girl that was with the man all through high school. Soon as he got his money up in Toronto in Canada, he went and got an older white woman and got her pregnant. He got this fine ass young motherfucker he'd been dealing with all through high school. Soon as he got his money from the Toronto Raptors, he went and got a 30-some-year-old white woman. He 20-some years old and gave her a baby. This is the fucked up dysfunction, y'all.
All right, I don't know what
here.
you're talking about, but I'll see y'all tomorrow. I'm gonna get my box to
That has nothing to
Alex.
do with the dysfunction. That's what they're told to do when you're in a celebrity.
Diamond, we gotta give Potts a
That's what they're
250
forced to
character
do.
limit.
So that way
I'm
you
sick
don't
of this
have,
shit.
it don't help the black woman or the black family or the black community. This is why they're told to do that and put in place the relationships that a lot of these celebrities are in. It's not just by coincidence. It's by how the fuck they put it together, because they don't
I
want
said
you
that,
to
bro. It's
help
due to the
no
government
black
and
woman
all the other
that's
shit
gonna
that
have
go
a
with it.
family, and she's gonna fuck around and leave your ass and divorce you and take a lot of that money and go on and go on and go on and do what the fuck black women do. And not to say that as a bad thing, but that's what happens. And what his point is, what he's saying goes into what I'm saying. But overall, us as black people just what we do every fucking day inside of this girl's life. Y'all come here and do the same shit. So this is why it's a motherfucking show. Y'all the show, actually. Y'all the fucking show. This is why every morning we come in. Let's see what these motherfuckers gonna do today. Go crazy, violate, wild out, do all the stupid shit we do with each other, not hearing each other out doing that. And that's why she can sit back, relax, and let this shit run, because y'all gonna make this show. And then she gonna sell her motherfucking shit.
But then you tell us you had got you a white woman when you got out of jail or whatever.
Put money in the black woman's pockets. I like
and let
that.
each other talk and speak, and everything will be all right. You know what I'm saying?
The poet, don't you got a white woman? Then you get a baby with a white woman?
Shit. The same way we doing it now, this is what we doing in life every day. Going crazy with each other. All day, every day. This is what the life is about.
But the poet, don't you have a child with a white woman?
Don't who have a child with a white woman?
You, or didn't you have a girlfriend or something?
You know.
Is that you from New York?
What I had?
Are you the
No, I'm asking you because the topic was the dysfunction of the black community. The dysfunction of the black community.
Hold on, let me
What
show
I'm saying is,
let me show
you
you something. Put me in
stupid.
the big box real quick, baby. Put me in the big box real quick.
What I'm saying is, did it not push you? Did the black woman push you away?
Diamond, put me in the big box real quick. I just want to show something real quick. It's gonna take 2 seconds.
Hold on, the poet. So you don't think that people come to the show to see Diamond?
Who?
Fuck yeah, they do. What the fuck he talking about? See, that's what I'm saying. Nigga don't know what he talking about. He ran from the black woman himself. All I'm asking him is, he had a white girlfriend or some shit he said. I remember his story. Hold on, man. You slow down. So all I'm saying is,
You memorizing people's stories is crazy.
man, I got a memory like an elephant, my nigga. It ain't about no story. I'm up here. I remember, bruh. That's you with the fucked up memory.
Nah, I just remember important shit.
Did he say who?
Nigga.
Thank you, y'all.
Can you finish behind that who though, the poet? Because you didn't finish it. You was like who, and then
The poet. You don't think people come to my show to see Diamond?
Of course, people come to see you. Of course, that's one of the main things. But people come here because they know it's a show's going on. They can spit and say whatever the fuck they want to say, so forth and so on. But this is where it is. This is what it leads to. Besides Diamond, motherfuckers is in here doing what we do every day. So the show is going to run. Like I said, yo, pretty ass can go to the back and go chill, take a shit. When you come back, it's going to be...
I don't know about take a shit.
You know what I'm saying? So it's nobody taking the time out, like you said, hey, let this person speak. Let this person speak. Let's all come together and relax and hear each other out, because we're doing the same shit, whether we on Diamonds Live, or we at work, or we walk into the fucking store, or we conversating with our peoples on the phone. Everybody, it's always the same shit. Hey, bitch, you heard of this motherfucker over there? What y'all talking about?
Wait, hold on. Y'all
talking about celebrities,
like
motherfuckers that's rich. Niggas that have an argument all the way down to the last bit of motherfucking decimal to talk about a celebrity. Motherfucker, you ain't gonna never meet this person, get around them. Hopefully. If you do, great. But everybody wanna be wrong and strong sometimes about a lot of shit when you just let people speak.
Man, celebrity don't make you above. Celebrity don't make you above your community. Celebrityism don't make you above the community. You don't know what you're talking about, bro.
Let me hear what this person is saying so I can adhere to them and have a better understanding instead of, nah, I'm not really listening. I just want to hurry up and respond. I just want to rebuttal. Not even fucking listening to each other.
My thing is,
that is so true.
What I don't,
like I was saying.
what I don't understand with y'all is you that agree with. I mean, I get what Poet's saying because I totally agree with what Poet's saying. But at the same time of me agreeing, I'm always like, why do y'all come up and derail the show with that portion of information? Because we know that, and y'all constantly want to remind us about the dysfunction that we are aware of. We know that, but y'all always seem that want to just point that out like, oh my God, we doing the same thing they do in reality. We know that. Y'all got to come in and add better points.
So let me read these messages. Hold on. Okay, so someone said, hold on. I do not own the rights, y'all, to what they say in the comment section. Do not blame Diamond. I do not own.
I own the rights to this motherfucking jacket that say treasure girl for my black woman.
Shut up, man. They dropping me. Let Diamond, I love when she say it. Let her talk, man.
That's the poet process. You need to get your eyes fixed, Pots. This is too much. Talking about 50 years.
Oh, yeah, hold on.
That black woman.
I didn't say nothing to you, man. I told the poet to shut up because they finna drop me. Let Diamond do the spill.
No,
Diamond, do the spill.
Like your son, nigga, I smack you in your face. Fuck what you talking about? Look at Diamond. Diamond, this is you, Diamond, with that diamond in there.
My bad,
treasure girl. You sure like treasure that gold? Because that's how I look at my black woman as jewels. So whoever said that white girl shit, Eat a dick. Eat a dick.
I'll punch you in that big ass boxing glove nose of yours, nigga. The fuck out of here. You ain't gonna slap shit. Let Diamond speak and do the drop.
Oh my God, ladies,
Man, get out of here,
please shut
man.
up. Stop
You supposed to have
fighting.
millions and shit. Let Diamond speak, man.
So let me hold on, y'all. So hold
just
on,
did not know how to act.
y'all. So hold on. Hear me out. Hear me out, y'all. Listen, Jesus.
Clean
Listen.
that room.
Y'all tap the screen, share the live, subscribe to the hottest show on TikTok and the AM. I cannot make this up. Follow the host, okay? Monday through Friday, starting at 6 a.m. Eastern time, you guys, we have topics over here. Follow the host, all right? We have a policy over here. You can pay $25 to drop a box, $50 to bring that person back up, all right? Cash App message says, also, my box was for Alex. Oh, okay, I didn't. Okay, y'all, hold on. Y'all gotta wait. Cash Out message says, "Drop Pots, dumbass. My head hurts." Pots, you gotta say your final words.
Your dumb ass head hurt because you don't understand. See, that's why it's Potts Portals. I'm taking y'all somewhere, but none of this shit you understood. Now, I told you the dysfunction is the community. The community as a whole is the problem. It's not just the men versus the women. Man, shut the fuck up. It's my last words, man. Damn, they fuck it up. All right, I'm gone, Diamond. I might come back.
All right, so y'all, hold on. Let me finish. Okay, Pots. The next drop, they say drop that Cracker Barrel employee. Who y'all got to tell me who y'all talk about? It's Lala.
I think I know.
Oh, that's who they talking about, Lala.
They did not say her name. Don't do that, Diamond. They did not say her name. You should make them pay for that name because we did not know who Cracker Barrel is.
Oh, okay. They said it's Lala.
The comments be lying, sister. You can't believe them all the time.
Yeah, who the fuck works at Cracker Barrel? I don't.
Manny, the person that, since I must say it, all right, since I must explain, the person that paid for the drop already said it in the comments.
Well, bye, Lala, sister, girl. Ooh.
Oh, no, wait, Manny.
We'll have this on your live later. I just want to know who the fuck works at Cracker Barrel because I don't. I'm a stay-at-home mom and a housewife, and my motherfucking bills get paid every goddamn week. Didn't I have this same fucking spill on Manny's live? I don't have to fucking work.
Don't put me in this, girl.
Hold on, wait 1 second. Wait. They hold on, wait. They paid to bring Pots back. Pots.
Who the fuck did that?
Refund.
They paid to bring Pots back.
Refund them, sister.
Go ahead with your hold on, Lala. Go ahead with your final words.
I just think it's funny. I get called the Cracker Barrel employee, but I don't work. Let's just get that right. And y'all want whoever paid for it. I'm sure it was somebody in the comments. You want me to be respectful to you, but you want to call me Cracker Barrel and all this other bullshit. Go fuck yourself and suck one. Peace out.
Okay, see you
That
later.
must have hit home for her.
Hey, it's a first for everything, Diamond. It's a first for everything. They paid to bring me back.
Let it go, Pots. Let it go. But good morning, Diamond. How you doing?
Good morning.
Girl,
I just want to make it clear that I said that. I said that she was a Cracker Barrel employee because no Cracker Barrel employee.
Oh my God.
And that's that.
I don't think it needs.
It probably was you that dropped me, nigga.
I don't care about that race.
I know it was you.
They don't like you, Pots. I wonder if it's the portal you're trying to take.
No, Potts didn't pay this time. Potts would have said that. Somebody paid for Potts. Why y'all hating on that? Somebody, yeah, I pay for myself because I'm a real one and I like patronizing Diamond, my nigga. Yeah, that's the way I like, yeah, I pay to come back. That's my way of contributing. I don't got gifts and all that shit in my shit like they checked before and saw that. Yeah, I like to pay to come back, my nigga. Yeah, I'm just telling you though, family. You know, I know you New York and you live in Cali. Now I'm from Cali, my nigga. For sure. So I respect that. I'm just letting you know. It's all good. They paid for Potts to come back. I'm happy as a motherfucker. That made my day.
Hey, Pulse, hold on real fast. Why Zodiac in his feelings? As soon as I got in the box, he dropped. Like, Zodiac be on some weirdo shit.
Some Cracker Barrel pancakes on fire.
I just asked Diamond, not you, nerdy.
But why are you asking about him?
But your name isn't Diamond. If your name was Diamond, I would ask you to respond, Nerdy.
Please ride him at this point.
So
Nerdy.
I think Zodiac came in the box just to say that he was the one paid to drop Lala.
Okay, no doubt, no doubt. Hey, Nerdy, I think Zodiac's a grown-ass man that can defend himself, too.
He's a grown-ass man that you're worried
So
about.
shut
You're
your
worried about
big
another
apple-headed ass up.
Oh, Lord.
Your head look like
Bro,
an apple
I know
sign.
you ain't calling me big. The first time I
Apple
saw
head.
elementary.
You look like you just the symbol of the Apple iPhone head. The hell you talking about?
So
Crickets,
Diamond.
motherfucking crickets.
Crickets, motherfucking crickets. Look at your chin is as round as your damn body.
Crickets.
This is not even cute. They got an echo. They got an echo. But yeah, was y'all still on the topic from this morning, or did y'all move to another topic?
We still on the topic from this morning.
Still on the topic.
Okay. Damn, Nerdy, you still here?
What's up with me, Manny? What the fuck is up with me?
Asking.
I just got here. I came back. This is my first fucking day here back. God damn.
Okay.
Nerdy sound like she like 2 feet tall and
Anyway,
shit.
let me say this.
You sound like you got a 2 feet dick. Shut the fuck up.
And it'll go right in your 2 feet tall mouth.
Wait, hold up.
Stop.
Oh my God. Okay. What I
don't
wanted to
think
say.
that was an insult, Nerdy.
So I think at this point, I don't think anything changed from this morning's display of Black women. Now I'm not coming in, because I totally agree that it's a strong point. It's a positive and all these things. So I get that. But I do want to point out to all of the ladies.
Hold on, man. I do not own the rights to what they say in the comment section. Do not blame Diamond.
God damn.
I do not blame Diamond. Y'all, we have a policy over here. You can pay $25 to drop the box, $50 to bring that person back up, $100 to drop after that. Okay.
Wait, they blowing that type of paper over here? That's crazy.
Tap the screen, y'all. Tap the screen, y'all. Follow the host. You know they can say this in time, y'all. Follow the hottest show on TikTok in the AM. I cannot make this up. You guys follow this page. Okay.
They got me. They got me again.
Hey, make sure you paying your bills before you pay to drop somebody.
Whew.
So tap the screen. So. Okay. Nerdy babe, they paid to drop you. You gotta go.
You know what?
Headed
I'm
ass
sick of
out
y'all.
of here.
Shut your stupid ass up, you ugly ass, ugly monkey, bunkly ass bitch. Shut the fuck up. Anyways,
That's
I
why
put
Black
something
women
on
ain't
your
getting
fucking
respected.
pillow so you get fucking pink eyes.
Because they look like
Come
nerdy.
back with this shit for this
They
bullshit.
act like nerdy.
Now I'm
This
about
is
to be
the
leaving
definition
again
of a
for
Black
couple
woman in
months
America.
now.
Nerdy.
God damn, nobody cares about your sorry
nerdy.
stinking ass.
You wonder why they
broke
don't get no
ass.
respect. Nerdy.
I don't give a fuck. I don't give respect or not. I got
Look
my
at that.
man right here. I don't need
You
your
ain't got no
ugly
man.
ass.
No man won't live next to your
My man with
big
this fat
apple-headed
ass. That's what he does want.
Yeah,
He
your
want
man.
this
You don't
big
got
ass
no
shit.
man,
He
nerdy.
want this
Stop
big
lying to
bag. Your
yourself.
ass don't got nothing.
Stop lying
I
to
think
yourself.
it was
Go
the
sit on
2 foot.
fucking dick or something. I don't know,
Yo,
but I'm about to
Nerdy,
go
I
ride
think
my
it was
man.
the
How
2
about
foot
that?
dick joke that
Anyways, y'all
you
have a
did.
nice one. Bye, Diamond. Bye, everyone. I miss y'all. Shut your ass up before I fuck your ass up, bitch.
Ooh, Nerdy got a man. Okay, but
Nerdy has
Yeah,
a man in her
Mufasa,
dreams.
Mufasa.
That's sad. Hey, I'm gonna keep it real with y'all.
Hold on, because I was already talking
Go
about
ahead, Manny. Go for it, bro.
But yeah, so this is what I want to say. I get it, because y'all don't went all day with it. So Black women, the strongness that y'all possess and that y'all do give out, are y'all gonna change it? Are y'all gonna dial it down? Like, are y'all just gonna go forth and say, fuck it, y'all don't care? Because it is true, that does scare the men. In the display today, I'm not gonna say it was wrong, but it gives the men that talking point. But again, it is a positive that y'all are strong Black women. Y'all don't take no shit, things like that. But it just really does concern me going towards the future. Like, what are y'all gonna
Why
do?
would it concern you if you don't date women? How is it your
Oh my
concern?
God, it's a talking point.
Hey, I wanted to say this about the topic today. Okay, let me know when you're done, Manny, because I got something to go off of what you
The
said.
black woman Diamond brought it to the topic because she said when they sent it to her, she was like, "Ooh, I know they're gonna eat it up." So that's why I care to ask the question. But then as a black woman, you would say, "Why should I care?" Because I don't date black women. Again, something to deter me from caring about black women. And black women just don't realize what they do and say. Just being a strong woman. Yes, you were being confident about your response. Yes, you was being like, "Oh, I'm gonna let this black man know." But in your response, you still were telling me, being that I don't date black women, why should I even care about the topic? When Diamond herself brought the topic as a black woman, saying this was gonna be engaging for us. Again, my question is, women, I know y'all don't give a fuck and y'all probably are not gonna dial it back, but I'm asking again for the future. What are y'all gonna do?
We're gonna keep being ourselves because the men
Alexandra,
that
you don't got to speak all the time, girl. You're not the only black woman in America. That's probably what's wrong.
But
You
I
think
wanted
you're
to
the
say
only
this
black
too,
woman
off
in
of what you
America.
said, Manny. I wanted to piggyback of what you said. Like, I think a lot of black women mess up like good women like Diamond. You see Diamond, she's very feminine. She's not combative. She holds her own. She's not a weak woman. She's a strong woman. But you don't see her up here cussing everybody out, going crazy, doing whatever she do. No.
I can't be.
Diamond, she crazy. You talking about she's crazy. She's 7:30.
Man, all this time I've been up here on Diamond
Off
panel, I
she's
seen
crazy.
Diamond.
I gotta pay just to talk to her. What are you talking about? You don't even know Diamond.
Making money.
Hold on. Let me admit to my flaws, okay? Jigga, I can be combative at times. I can, okay? I do know when to be in my femininity, but it comes naturally, all right? Nobody don't have to tell me. Anything comes naturally for me to be in my femininity. But
Correct.
I can be combative at times.
Correct. And I'm not saying you don't get combative at times, but I'm saying for the most part, all these years I've seen you on the panel, I've seen you actually, carry yourself as a lady at all times. Even if you're combative, you don't come off as an aggressive as manly woman. Like some of these women up here, they get up here, their voices change it to Debo. You still feminine, even though you holding your shit down. You know what I'm saying? And I'm gonna keep it real. That's the problem. When you go into those spaces, like you'll be combative. Say you get combative, you're still not gonna get aggressive when it turns physical.
I think
You're not gonna try to. Hold on, Alex.
Okay. So can y'all not compare me?
Okay, I'm just saying, like, that's what I'm saying. Like, a lot of women, like, even with the little girl that just left, the apple-headed girl that just left, the apple-headed girl that just left.
Before we exit out, don't compare Diamond. Diamond, did you even answer to Charleston's response? I mean, did you give a response to Charleston, what he said? Have you even spoken?
Yeah, I said
Charleston? Where the fuck is the Charleston at?
Okay, you missed where the topic came from, but I missed your response.
You missed the video of the topic today. I will replay it.
But I missed your response though, Sue.
In the comment section, do not blame Diamond. I do not own the rights to what they say on the panel. Do not blame Diamond, okay?
I'm not sure.
Subscribe to the hottest show on TikTok in the AM, you guys. I will replay the video, you guys, so some of y'all can know what the topic is. When I say your final words, that means someone paid to drop you. It's $25 to drop a box, $50 to bring that person back up. Okay. Jigga, honey, they paid to drop you.
Not a problem. Let me say my final words. Shout out to everybody on the panel this morning again. Just as shout out to my women. Just hold it down. Y'all don't got to be so aggressive because again, y'all not gonna be able to combat a man, but you can still protect yourself and still be feminine at the same time. But you lose that when you're just over aggressive. You're gonna lose it, and no man ain't really gonna look at you the same after that. Like, okay, she got crazy, but she still like went from being a lady to like a man woman. All right, y'all. Peace out.
Oh my God. But no, Diamond, I missed your response. Can you give it again? I'm sorry, sister.
Happy Monday.
But I do. I mean, and it might be some new people in here as well. And we do come for Diamond and her responses. But I missed your response, sister.
Hold on 1 second. Y'all, Queen Maps, honey, they paid to drop you.
You know what? That's fine. I don't know who it was, but bye y'all. You obtuse rubber group green with guava juice bitch. I don't know who it was.
Tonight.
I hate y'all.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but see, what you don't understand is, I just thought about something when I spoke about Eve, and he come up talking about celebrity. Wait, let me just finish this. No, you trying to drag Diamond in? You hold on, man. You trying to drag Diamond in?
No, I'm not. She the
No,
host. What you
yes,
mean
you
drag
are.
her in it?
Yeah, but you talking about her
crazy.
opinion. You hear her always saying, just chill for a minute.
She said she covered it earlier. That is, if she already covered it, that means she can cover it again for those who are late. It's just that easy, Potts. Hold on. You are a guest, Pot. She's the host, Pot. It's a difference.
Exactly.
So we're
I'm
here
a guest just like you.
Potts. Hold on, Potts. We're here to hear her first, and then you come as the extra on top. Okay, Potts? Don't get it twisted.
Let me drop this clown. Hold on.
Please do so. So in the meantime, Diamond, can you please bring us up to date to your response, and then let the people chime in?
Okay, so let me
drop this clown. Pot, you gonna pay to drop him? You a real one, clown. You a real one.
We don't like the fact that, again, a woman is running things and he is secondary. His money is secondary, okay?
Okay.
His platform, he could block you, but he can't do that.
I was actually joking, but don't go too far, man. It was a joke.
He can't
but
do
go,
that, and I'm
go
giving
ahead.
you a joke back.
Joke,
I'm giving you one back.
see that you letting the comments get you in your
No,
panties
I'm
in the
not letting the
bunch.
comments. I'm letting your
Come on,
comments.
Diamond, play
It was
the
your
video.
comment. It's not the comments. It's your comment.
y'all do have to be quiet for me to play it. Okay.
Just get out.
I was listening to this theory, and I was trying to see what you think if there's something. They say that's also the reason why you see a lot of black men in interracial relationships, not because they don't like black women or black women.
They're running from their mother. From their sister. They running from the black girl who they used to like in school, that was more charismatic than him, could talk loud. Running from that. Typically, black men, include myself, who date outside the race. Nigga, we looking for something weaker, not something stronger. We ain't running to strength. We running for what we perceive is to be easy to get along with. We running from understanding. Nigga, we just running for something easy to get along with.
Do I need to play it again? The topic is why do black men date outside their race? Okay.
That was the Charleston White y'all was talking about. Okay.
Right, but see, now he cut me off to say now he wants to hear your opinion about the video. Manny is saying, Diamond.
Okay, so my opinion is, right, I feel like black men date outside their race because a lot of us as black women, we don't tolerate a lot of things, and they want to go where some certain things are tolerated. For example, if you come home 4 or 5 in the morning, right? You come home 4 or 5 in the morning, a woman gonna talk shit. A black woman gonna talk shit majority of the time. They're gonna want to fight. They're gonna want to do this and do that to you, right? You ain't gonna be able to go to sleep. A Caucasian woman might not do all that. She ain't gonna do all that. She might, hell, you might come home 4 or 5 in the morning. She might ask you, okay, well, baby, what you want for breakfast?
What kind of white women do y'all know?
It happens.
That's not fully it, but
that's just, that's my opinion on it. We are going to fight. We're going to, speak up. We're going to, sometimes act physically, we're going to do a lot. And a lot of, of the other races aren't going to do that. So I feel like they go where they tolerate it. Like they said, they go where it's easier. And it's easier for them because guess what? Again, we're going to talk our shit. We're going to tell you where the fuck to go. We're going to tell you to get the fuck out, and etc. A lot of times, they're not going to do that. That's just my opinion. But go ahead.
I agree.
I'll say that like one of the reasons why this is such a silly conversation for us to be having is we're putting all of us in a box.
It ain't silly.
We're putting
the Caucasian. We know Caucasian.
Shut the fuck up and let him finish talking, bro.
And she gonna be like, oh,
damn,
okay,
shut the
you
fuck
can go
up. Let him
ahead,
finish
honey.
talking, bro. Stop cutting him off. Shut up, bro.
He doing the same thing
That's
you
what
did,
you said,
Poet.
Rich. Shut the
Y'all
fuck
love
up.
coming
Let
about how
everybody speak.
something ain't
How you
needed,
want to come
how
and say
something
something
is
when he's
silly,
talking?
how
Let the
something
man
this and
talk.
how something
The
that.
fuck?
It
Hey,
is
well,
what it is.
if you allow
He
me to
just
finish
did
what
the
I'm
same thing
saying,
you
if
did,
you would
Poet.
allow me to finish what I'm saying, you would understand where I'm going
Well,
with
I already know what you said. You sounded just like Poet now.
when I say silly, right? You will understand where I'm going with that if you let me finish what I'm saying. You can't rebut against something that's incomplete. I didn't complete the fucking thought. I didn't complete the fucking sentence. So you responded to a half communicated thought. Are you done? Can I continue? Okay, cool. I'm saying that it's silly because we try to, we're putting each other into a box, right? Which is one of the problems, that's been one of the main problems that Black people have to go through as a race for a very long time, is all of us getting thrown in a fucking box based upon some bullshit. Now, what he said, yes, that is true, and it's a certain percentage. What you said, yes, that is true, and it's a certain percentage. And there's a certain percentage of people who ain't thinking about none of that shit, right? Now, first of all, to be clear, every male of every race dates outside of his race more than the woman does. More than the woman. There is not one race of women who go outside of the race and date more than their male counterpart. So the Asian man is dating outside their race more than the Asian woman, and the white woman, and so forth and so forth. That's number one. Number two, out of the small percentage of us that are married, the vast majority of us are married to each other. That's number two.
Richie Rich, how many Asians do you see date outside there?
I'm not even talking about that. Like,
Silly.
okay.
You can't put them in a box. You can't put those Asians in a box.
Come on, Richie Rich, you just said that.
No, I'm about to answer you. I'm about to answer you. So let's say only 10% of Asians date interracially, right?
Not even 10.
No. Hear me out. I'm not arguing about the total percentage because that comes down to cultural, right? We got 10% of the of Asians are dating outside of their race, right? The majority of that 10% are going to be males. Like if you got a certain percentage of this race,
women to not be nice and passive and things like that, but we can't put these Caucasian or these other races in a box.
That was the next thing I was going to get to.
What? But you told us that we can.
If you're dating somebody and you think they're not going to do a particular thing because of their race, you're out your mind. There has been plenty of cases of black men getting unalived, and I'm just going to keep on talking because I don't hear the fucking mosquito fucking flying around.
What he said was the black woman was not going to back down, and she not. And ain't no black woman got up here today back down from nothing that was said.
This shit's crazy. But anyways, like I was saying though, like
we only had one Caucasian come up, which was Lala, and hell, she didn't even try to back down.
You have a problem with me? You think I'm cute or some shit?
Lala didn't even try to back down.
Are
so
you trying
again,
to slide in my
that
DMs
box
or some
is
shit, bro?
true,
I'm straight,
and Lala is outside them because
I don't know
Lala
why you keep yapping, bro. While I'm still talking,
Let me say
bro. I'm
something before I
still
go back to work.
Can I finish what I'm saying so I can shut
But
the
unlike
fuck
the
up
other
and let other people
Caucasians,
talk?
they won't be popping it like Lala do.
So I can't finish what I'm saying so I can shut the fuck up.
The rest of them gonna come in here and be scared.
So hold on 1 second. 1 second. Let me read the sketch up. Hold on. To the small, kitty, long nipple, knuckle dragging, pigeon toed, no neck, thick lips, gingivitis having, breath smelling like earring back, big face, big. Fuck you because I ain't said nothing. Laugh out loud and tell them I said it. Queen Madison. Queen Madison doesn't like the fact that she is dropped and she is down there in the comments.
This is just what I want to say, and I'm done. Where do you go to meet these? I mean, how do you get to interact with these Caucasian women that you marry? Because none of my family, we might look like, but none of them have married outside their race for 5 generations. And it's not going to happen because I taught my kids not to. Now, if they choose to, and I have to love that person, especially if it's a child involved, yes. But right now, 5 generations, we have not married outside our race because I love my Black people. Point blank.
Okay, so hold on 1 second. Wait. Hear me out. They paid to keep Manny. Hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on. They paid me to not get Manny, not allow Manny to be dropped. And Silent, they paid to drop Silent. She already knew it. Hold on 1 second. Cash App message. Okay, answer. I read you. Please read your Instagram. Okay. Okay, hold on. Instagram message says, Morning Diamond. Dating outside your race should be a preference, not a dig or a downplay on your own people. I date who I like, no matter where the race is. However, most of the black men where I am from date white women. So I haven't dated a Black man in a long time. Not because of who they are, just because they are not in my inner circle. Like the ones that like they're not in my inner circle like that. And the ones who are date white women.
I just wanted to say to the lady that said that shit, I taught my kids not to. You are the perfect example of what race is. That's something that's taught. That's racism. That's all I want to say. That's crazy that you taught your kids not to deal with or like white people. Like, what type of shit is that? That shit is just crazy. But that goes just to show what the household is. And I'm happy you said that because everything starts from within the household as growing up. What your mother, if your father was there, has taught you growing up. You get what I'm saying? Like the real essence of life is showing you how to be a great entrepreneur and not how you're going to be a great worker type of thing. You know what I'm saying? They teach you what the essence of being a woman. And a man teaches you being a man. Like a lot of us don't look at that. You know what I'm saying?
Not racism.
The only people that y'all say. It starts from the home. It starts from within the home and what you're doing and how you upbringing your kids. At the end of the day, because like the brother Richie said about his daughter, and I look at it. My daughter's 18. She's in college. She just went to college this year, about 4 months in. But I can't tell her who to be with. I know from me raising her, me and her mother, her grandmother, her aunts and everything, showing her, guiding her what it is, she's going to make the best decisions as with her man or the person that she's going to be with.
People. Asians the same, Middle Eastern people, Mexican people. But when Black people say y'all want to have an uproar about it, that's because everybody's inherently anti-Black. That's just what it is. The internalized anti-Blackness is ridiculous at this point. Because what's wrong with a Black woman wanting to be with a Black man and saying that I want my sons or my daughter to bring home things that look like us? We the only ones that villainize each other for it. It doesn't make any sense. Do you go in other cultures and bash them and tell them How dare you as a Mexican woman tell your Mexican son to bring a Mexican woman home? You wouldn't dare do it. So don't do it with us.
And this is
I ain't gonna lie, I do get offended
people
when a
watching.
red says they don't
Yet
like black
again,
women.
a
I do
black
get offended.
woman standing up and not taking men's shit. And that's why I asked my question: was black women gonna tone it down, or they was gonna continue to not give a fuck, or what? Because we just saw a black woman not give a fuck, and she was being what this black man would call combative, or whatever he would call it. And that's why I asked my question again.
She wasn't
black women with the black men.
But see,
what are y'all
you just
going to
disagreed.
do?
It wasn't combative.
Right, but let me say this. See, that's why. That's why. Let me say this. Let me just say this, Javon, real quick. Hold on, Manny. Let me. When I first came up, I spoke of the generational trauma, and I spoke of Daya Smith's book, "Soft is the New Power." I came in with that before I took y'all down the portal. I said Daya Smith, a black woman, wrote a book called "Soft is the New Power." So basically, what she's saying is, when you operate in your feminine, you can get more out of a man. Now, let's just analyze what's going on within our community. That's why I keep saying the community is dysfunctional. The lady just came up and said she trained her children to be a certain way for 5 generations. My man said, no, that's wrong. That's the wrong type of ideology. Then Alex came in with a very soft-spoken Alex. Like they say, Alex is not confrontational. Now, when I spoke earlier, when I said, yeah, Rose, right, she talking about the black woman is God and all this. I've been talking that shit for 30 years now, since I was 20. But her presentation of that was very pushy. Now, what Alex just said, what she said, it was very soft. It was like my great granny used to pat you on the hand before she tell you go get the switch because you didn't fucked up. She'll pat your hand and say, now, you know your grandson, you done messed up and this and that. Go out there and get me a switch. That's what Alex just sounded like.
Can I say this real quick?
Like that.
So
my grandma was like, "Go take your black ass out there and get a
But the
switch,
thing
you better."
is, y'all will be not. The point is, y'all will be nice now, but in a different setting, y'all will use that against her.
Man, this is such
Y'all will
bullshit.
use that same, what she just gave that you call it nice and all this. In a different setting, you'll use that against her.
Maybe we as men are just
And y'all
being a
have
little
used that
bit too
against her
fucking
many multiple
sensitive, man.
times.
Maybe we just not doing enough man shit,
And
bro.
y'all
It's like some of the
it's-
shit that people be
it's so
saying is combative.
masculine,
I
or
hear it,
so
and it's not
this,
combative
so
at all.
that. And that
But
goes
that's
to what
and that's the
Charleston
thing,
was
though.
saying.
But that's the thing, though, Richie. Like a lot of people come at Alex because they feel like she's combative. She's not. So I just want to say to the poet's point.
You don't have to agree with you to be non-combative. Like that's like, bro,
Like there should be
Disagreement doesn't equate disrespect, though. Disagreement don't
But a lot of
equate
y'all take her
disrespect.
disagreement as disrespect. Let's
Not
be honest.
me. I don't.
I'm not talking about your problems. I'm talking in general. A lot of y'all, when she disagree with y'all take that as her being disrespectful. It's really not. We're having a conversation. But number one, because y'all knew I was coming up. Number one, black people can't be racist. And the system that we still live in when it pertains to racism and how race was constructed and how it still is, we don't benefit from it. We suffer from it. There's no reverse on the ism. Number two, I don't know why when y'all hear black men or black women or black non-binary people come up here and say that they teach their kids or how to interact with white people, that this sounds new to y'all. A lot of y'all are black, and so a lot of y'all have been around black people that have had these conversations before. I don't know. Oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
1 second. You guys, Manny cannot be dropped. They already paid to keep him. Okay. So you guys do not send no drops for Manny. Manny cannot be dropped. Okay. Y'all go ahead.
So I don't understand when y'all heard Angel. Hold on, Depo, let me finish. I don't understand when y'all heard Angel come up here and say that she taught her kids how to interact with white people or how to not be around white people. It's because a lot of times when we are around white people, a lot of times we end up unalived. Like as if while we sitting here, y'all don't understand that there's certain instances and a lot of different stories of black children, them being the only black child in a setting filled with white people, going to white people's houses and they end up unalived. It's like as if y'all don't know about the story of Emmett Till, something that we speak about all the time, of a white woman saying that he catcalled her. He lost his life at 14 years old. There's so many instances. The black man lost his life 2 years ago at the hands of his white girlfriend, right? And then she plead her having a mental health episode as to why she took his life. So they let her go out of prison while covered in his own blood. Like there's so many different instances of white people perpetuating harm against black people. And every single time we have these conversations, people be acting willfully obtuse, rubber goose, flat foot goose. Like it is like, I don't understand. When she said that out of her mouth, what she's saying is that she wants to ensure that her black children and her black children's children and her black children's children's children are safe so that they know how to interact Why? Because white people still deem us lesser than. It's not a victim mentality or this or that. We still live in a system that has not been deconstructed. Y'all need to stop coming up here acting dumb, like as if y'all also don't do the same thing with your kids. It's not racist. If my mother is like my mother did and my grandmother did and the people in my family did, it's about self-preservation. So I am safe when we enter into certain spaces, like when y'all go into corporate America, when you clock in to work and you have to sit at that desk and sit at that table and it's you, another black man or a black woman, is like 5 or 6 white tea people, including your boss and your supervisor. You have to ensure that you are safe in that presence of white people, because we live in a country that is 60 to 70% white people. That's why we have these conversations about race and how it's preserved. It's not about being racist. There's white people that have implicit biases and say all kinds of anti-black shit to their white children. Y'all don't have that same energy. Y'all don't call that shit racist. But then when you hear a black woman who has taught her children or family how to be safe around white people or don't deal with white people at all, because a lot of times, a lot of white people are fucking dangerous to our very well-being, that's what the fuck she did. And I commend her on doing that shit, as she should. And a lot of y'all need to take heed to example of that, to make sure that your kids is okay. Make sure that you are safe. I don't know why, and it's always black men that do this shit. Oh, it's racist. Hold on, friend. I'm gonna land my plane. Okay. Oh, that's racist. How is that fucking racist? When half of y'all niggas don't even want to talk about racism. 1 minute you want to say that black people can be racist, but then when me and my friends come up here to educate y'all on what racism is, y'all want to pay the job, or y'all want to close your ears off, or we want to hear that shit today. We want to be messy today. No. Stand on your cue. Don't bring up race at all. Don't talk about racism, because half of you motherfuckers don't even know where race came from or who constructed the ideal of what race is. That's why I talk to y'all the way that I do. I don't care if people don't receive my education or what I speak on or how I'm educated on the certain things that I am. I am not here to make you comfortable when we have these conversations. I'm not your teacher. I'm not your fucking professor. I'm not certified in this. I have the credentials for this. I'm not certified in this shit. Stop saying black people can be racist when they're teaching their people on how to be safe around white people, when y'all have seen on multiple instances of white people being fucking dangerous to us for a millennia. I land.
And also, too, friend, I seen somebody in the comments say something along the lines of, well, it's not always, those are not a bunch of cases where we constantly see people being unalive, by them. There's also, I guess you could say, a subcategory or byproduct of racism. One of them being microaggressions, right? So it's not just, okay, somebody just took you and hit you, made you strange fruit on a tree. It's different levels to what it looks like to take black people's lives when it comes to racism. It's not always
sorry,
physical.
friend. Was Lala was in here? The white girl Lala?
Yeah, she was.
She was in here? Oh, I missed her.
Can I say something real quick? I don't want to be up here long at all, even though I've been up here long. What bothers me the most about this conversation is that, one, I just feel like there's one specific aspect that we missed. I can't say everybody, but I feel like a lot of people missed it at the video, is where that man literally said that from his perspective, he's looking for somebody that's weaker. The fact that, and I'm not going to say all black men, even though y'all are going to think I'm talking about all black men. The fact that you can actively go look for a weaker black woman says everything that I need to know. And another thing that pisses me off is that the same rhetoric that y'all are spilling, that black women are aggressive, you want us to tone it down, you want us to stop being so, in air quotes, angry, all of that. You're doing the same thing to black women that the white man and the white woman does to y'all. Y'all can't be openly yourselves in any space that you want. You can't combat something if it's bothering you, because you're going to be seen as too aggressive, or you're going to be dismissed. So this is what pisses me off. It's okay when y'all do it, but then when another white man or another white woman does it to y'all, it's the same exact thing that we're spilling to you. So,
but you notice how your energy is rising, and Alex keeps a same tone until you kind of come. But listen to what I'm saying. But what I'm trying to, I'm not tone policing, but that's what I'm saying is that's what starts the problem, though. That's what starts the problem, is what I'm saying.
We're not
You
gonna.
still
We're
have
not.
to present it a certain way.
We're
But why you
not. See,
didn't?
this
Wait,
is
hold
the
on. Wait,
problem.
wait, Destiny,
This
hold
is
on.
why.
Why you didn't come off mute for me when I was raising my tone, but you came off mute for Destiny?
Exactly.
I'm
Javon,
confused
hold
on
on.
that.
No, listen at what I'm
Javon, hold on.
saying. Listen
Javon,
at
hold
what
on.
I'm
Hold
saying.
on. Pods,
She
no.
was saying
Pods,
that the
no.
men was
No.
wrong, and all I was saying was when Destiny is saying what she's saying is some good points, but her Kundalini started rising as she's saying it, which is going to get pushed back. Her energy, her energy. That y'all don't know that word. You ain't old enough yet. Her energy was starting to rise with her presentation, which would give a pushback from a man. Is all I'm saying. Wait a minute, just hear me out, bro.
Can I
Richie
finish
Rich,
talking? Can I
Kermit,
finish
I'm not.
talking? You don't
We're
like how
trying
I'm
to get a
talking, but you're not
resolution. Are we
letting me
trying to?
finish.
She's a woman.
Are we trying to have a resolution or not?
Can I
All I'm
finish
saying
She's trying to
is,
finish her
You're not
point. She
allowing me
wasn't
to
done. You
finish.
interrupted her. Let her
have,
You didn't even allow me to
Can we
have
let her
y'all ever
finish?
heard?
Can
Okay,
we-
I'm
can
gonna
we-
let her
can you
finish, and I'm gonna say, okay, Javon, yes sir,
no, no.
boss. I'm gonna let her
My
finish,
brother,
and I'm
can
gonna
you
say
let-
one
just let her
last
finish,
thing, and
though.
I'm going
Let
back
her
on
finish,
mute.
'cause she wasn't. But she
Yeah,
wasn't
I'm
done.
gonna let her
You
finish.
finish
Let her
her thing.
finish.
I
Well, yeah,
allowed
Have you ever
everybody
heard the
up here
same?
to talk.
I'm
Let her
finna let you
finish,
talk,
bro.
Destiny.
Damn.
I'm
I
asking.
allowed everybody up
Let
here to
her
speak. I didn't
talk. She
interrupt nobody.
Exactly.
was
I've been
not
on
done
mute.
I didn't throw
speaking.
nobody out
No,
there.
I
she
want to
wasn't
ask
done
her one
speaking.
question.
And you're
This shit
still
is
not
fucking
allowing me
crazy.
I'm
to
gonna let
finish.
her finish. I
No,
wasn't
let
trying to
her
You know,
stop
you
her
just
from
proved
finishing.
Manny's point, right? But not with Alex, but with Destiny. You just
No.
proved Manny
What I'm
correct.
saying is, have you ever heard the
You
saying,
said you are
Javon?
still finished.
It's
Listen,
not what you
I'll
say,
listen to
it's
after.
how you
Let
say
Destiny
it.
finish.
It's not what you say, it's how you say it.
Let me
Have you
openly
heard that
ask.
before?
This is
What
crazy.
Pots. Exactly what I say
Yo, Diamond, what's
was
your cash
for
app?
some reason you're becoming extremely
The
sensitive
Black
to
Diamond
how
Show,
I'm speaking.
Richie.
This is the problem. You want me to be, I'm not a very soft spoken person. First of all, I'm outside, so I can talk as loud as I want to. There's no aggression coming from me. There's no.
But it's not going to be
Whatever you're talking
receptive,
about,
Destiny.
Vibes.
It won't be receptive.
So hold on. No.
Hold on, Pops. Let her get it out.
So if what I'm saying is not, it's not being taken lightly or it's not receptive, how can you say that I have good points? You took what I said enough to say there was a good point, but you still didn't like how I said it. This is the problem that we feel as Black women. We cannot communicate to anybody because it does not matter how we say it. It is a problem. The same way that Alex just spoke to y'all, any other time that I come on this panel, which I don't come up here a lot because of shit like this, is exactly how I speak. I don't come up here screaming at people, yelling at people. Anytime that I have come up on this panel, I have been so calm unless somebody has offended me or offended somebody that looks like me. We're not going to sit here and play this stone to death game when I didn't say nothing wrong. My tone wasn't crazy. Now I'm pissed off because this is the exact example that Black women are talking about. It's not even how you say it anymore. It's what you say and how you say it when it comes to us. When we say something in defense of us, y'all take it so hard. And then the only thing that you can talk about is how I said it. It's not what I said. So if I had a good point, stick to the good point and not how I said it. Because how I
Black women are sound.
Not you guys, one idiot.
I don't understand.
Your
why
mama's
Corey
an
keeps
idiot,
interrupting
nigga.
me. I'm just confused.
Not
Anyway,
really.
I
Higher
just,
IQ
I
than you,
just
that's
find it
one
so
thing.
funny. I'm just confused. Anyway.
Can the black men on the panel do me one favor? Can y'all not interrupt the black women when they're speaking? Because when I was talking, y'all didn't come off mute for me. Can we do that? Can we do that? I appreciate y'all. Love y'all down. Appreciate y'all. Love y'all down.
Thank you.
Go ahead.
And then
Chris.
today,
Go ahead,
you guys want to make Alex the poster for all Black women. So which one is it? Do you guys hate Alex, or only you guys are using Alex as a way to actually try to dismiss and to try to disrespect other Black women because you think that we're going to turn on Alex and try to get us? You see, that's the problem. I see what you're doing. You're trying to make us fight with Alex, and that's in instead of actually combating the actual conversation, the problem. She made a great point, and because you could not respond to her point, you want to try to get Black women to attack each other on the panel. That's disgusting.
I do agree with Destiny. When Destiny comes up on Diamond's panel, she is very calm. She don't really have like a high energy demeanor, which is okay. That's her preference. So I have to disagree with you, Pots. Like, yeah, today, I think overall I'm not combative, but I do have my moments like Diamond was expressing herself as well when I can.
See, y'all ain't heard nothing Pot said.
Oh my God.
Can I finish, please?
Y'all, now let me just say this to finish what I was saying, because she addressed me.
No.
Now, when the woman, wait a minute, hold on, let me speak. Let me just get it out.
Hold on, Pots. Let Alex get it all out. Hold on.
Thank you, Diamond. It's Destiny. Literally, she's chill. I just think she's right. When it comes to these type of topics, it does at times seem like we pity Black women against each other. She's very, very chill. There's days that I'm a little more passionate, and it seems to be like I'm combative, but I wouldn't really say that she's combative or she's obnoxious or anything like that. She just stated her piece, and that was just the end of it.
Okay, well, let me just say this. So it's my turn then, right? Let me, wait a minute. Oh my God, Manny. Let me just say what I'm saying. The only reason I addressed you, Miss Destiny, is because when you first came on, you said, see, this is the problem. They say that our emotions is this or that. You did come off with a very sweet tone, but as you kept going gradually, I just said it was starting to rise, and that was going to create a pushback from a man trying. Wait a minute. Are you, so now you going to not let me finish what I'm saying?
They had the pushback.
Hold on, wait.
So let me finish what I'm saying. I was given a general point of view, and basically sticking to back to what the Charleston White video said, because he equated strength to being hard to get along with. And so that's why Destiny came in the way she did. He said, we looking for somebody that's weaker, not stronger. I want somebody basically I can get along with. So what I'm saying is, even when you're saying what you're saying, you could be telling me punk ass nigga this or this or that. But it's how when I grew up, Granny and them used to say, it's not what you say, it's how you say it. Now y'all saying, well, I could say it however I want to say it because I'm a woman and I'm protecting myself. That ain't how I was raised. That's all I'm saying. Granny and them said, it's not what you say, it's how you say it. So tone is everything. And I'll yield right there.
I don't think that a man is supposed to. I don't think that a man is supposed to be so sensitive to the point that he has to actually start policing the tone of something. Now, I will say on an individual micro level, if you're out in the street and you're trying to converse with somebody and you talk to them a particular type of way, you probably are not going to get the result that you want. But that's their fucking problem to deal with, right? If you talk a certain way, let them deal with the consequences of how they choose to talk. They have free will. They can talk however the fuck they want to do. What you gonna do? Beat their ass?
I'm saying we all got foul mouths in the Black community. I'm saying we all have foul mouths in the Black community.
I don't feel no feminist bullshit. Now, let me finish what I'm saying, bro. You always interrupt me.
You just fucking finished. Don't try to pull that one like you didn't fucking finish. You just fucking finished. But you're not gonna pull that fuck ass shit right now. You just fucking finished. Go try to fucking go off when we start to fucking talk. No, you can move to the fucking side, Richie Poo. But any fucking way, like I was saying, the point of the fucking matter is Pops knew what he was fucking doing, and he tried to vilify her for using a mellow fucking tone. That was the mellowest fucking tone that you could have got out of these fucking women. He tried to vilify even that tone. That was the fucking problem of it all.
ADHD or some shit, bro. Like, you can't wait for a fucking thought to get finished before you respond to that shit. Shut your ass up. Like, at the end of the day, what I'm saying is, it's not your job to determine the outcome of other people's fucking results from their life. You're supposed to live your life and let other people live their life. If she wants to raise her fucking energy while she's talking,
you need to give me my
if she wants
motherfucking
to raise her
apology,
energy
Richie
while
boy.
she's talking, that's her right to do so. And it's
That's
not
what
your
you
right
need
to
to
tell her how
motherfucker do.
she's
Give me
supposed to
my
sound.
apology.
See how dysfunctional we are?
When I'm actually
The community is
I'm actually
dysfunctional,
agreeing.
man. Black folks is fucked up.
Conversation, you're still interrupting me, bro. I'm not gay. I don't like you.
Exactly. So give me my motherfucking apology. You act like a motherfucker wanted to. So you can motherfucking give me my motherfucking apology. And that's right now.
I don't like men.
Motherfucker don't want you.
Leave me
So the
alone.
fact that you accuse me for motherfucker want you, that's why I need my
Leave me alone.
motherfucking
Get off my
apology.
dick, bro.
Because you got me all the way
There's
fucked up.
definitely
You the one that
other
motherfucker
dicks
came
you
at me
can get on,
first.
bro.
Go
I'm
accuse me of
heterosexual.
liking
Thank
your
you very much.
motherfucking sweet
Anyways,
tooty
like
booty
I was
ass.
saying.
Motherfucker, move on to the
Like I was saying,
motherfucking
bro.
side,
At
nigga.
the end of the day, if you want to raise your voice, you can raise your voice. If you want to talk mellow, you can talk mellow. Everybody has their own rights. And if you don't like it, don't talk to the person. You're a man. Why are you so
his
fucking
motherfucking ass gonna talk about do I motherfucking want him? Hell no, I don't want you.
I don't even know what the fuck you're talking about, bro. You need some testosterone in your life.
Man, you know Manny Husband listening. You know Manny Husband listening.
What the fuck I'm talking about? That's what the fuck I'm talking about. You need to apologize for that weak ass, soft ass shit. Because don't nobody be wanting your rooty tooty fruit lip ass. Don't nobody want you. So don't accuse me of somebody in the community of want your motherfucking ass. We don't want all y'all.
Why are you talking like a black
fat
woman?
booty niggas? We don't want all y'all.
Why
fat booty
are we
niggas,
making these
okay?
comments about
We don't want all y'all.
Why are
fat
you
booty
talking like a
niggas.
black woman? You're a black man.
Can I
No,
ask
you
a question?
accuse me of wanting
What does
you,
what does
Pooh
he
Bear.
sound like a black?
You
What does he
accuse me of
say that
wanting you,
makes him
Pooh
sound
Bear.
like a black woman? See right
Put
there,
some
there's some
testosterone.
misogyny.
No,
Yeah,
Where's that coming from? You see, but you see the comment you just made.
You
That's
fucking
amazing.
Fruit Loop. You
Why
accuse
we
me
making
of
that
wanting
comment,
you,
though?
You can't just sound
doodoo
like you
man.
can't sound like your
You
own self.
accuse me of wanting you,
You
doodoo
can't
man.
sound
I
like your
don't
own
want
self.
you.
You gotta
All
copy
us in the
shit.
community
Like,
don't
bro,
want y'all.
I don't even know what
That's
you're
your
talking about.
first fuck up thinking somebody
You're
wants
yapping,
your
bro.
nasty gap mouth
You're
ass.
yapping at this
We
point,
don't
bro.
want you.
My
We don't
fucking
want
teeth are cleaner
you.
and whiter and straighter
We
than yours,
don't
buddy.
want you, and
I
that's why
promise
you
you that.
disrespected me at, because I don't want
Hand up
you.
and show your
Sweet
fucking
cheeks,
mouth, nigga.
okay?
I guarantee
I don't
you
want
missing
you,
all kinds
sweet
of teeth,
cheeks,
nigga.
okay? I
You
don't want
missing
you,
all
sweet
kinds of
cheeks.
fucking teeth.
I don't want you.
I hope not.
Got me
That's
fucked up,
good.
doodle man.
I don't know what you're talking about, but you keep yapping. And I don't know why.
You know what the fuck I'm talking about? Go accuse me if I fucking want you, and then
Bro,
go
at
come
what
back
point
to my
do you
do I
change your
like you?
voice?
A
Like when you
motherfucker
get,
don't like you.
do you
Just because I
change your
wrap
voice
your
when you get
motherfucking
super
ass up,
duper
don't mean
serious?
I got the motherfucking like you. That's what's wrong with y'all in that
So like when you get super
community.
duper
Y'all always
serious,
think
you
a
be like,
motherfucker want y'all. A
you put some
motherfucker don't want y'all.
put some
Y'all
bass in
can
your
barely
voice when
wash
you get
y'all
super serious.
motherfucking ass, and you
Is that
been
what
sitting up
you
here
do?
with that head looking like
Or you
it's fucking
just
looking
practice
all
this shit?
goddamn
You
day.
practice
For
your
thinking
voice in the
somebody
mirror in
wants
the
your
morning.
motherfucking ass.
You
Don't nobody
practice
want
your
you with a
voice in the
square
mirror in the
fucking
morning.
box.
Like you just be like, okay,
What the fuck can a square
you try to
fucking
bring it
box
This is
do
down
to
low.
a
one
motherfucker?
dysfunctional ass family. I
How
swear
hard
to
is it for you to
God.
keep that voice going?
No, how hard is you?
Because I
How
know
hard is you right
it's an
now?
effort.
How
Like I know
hard
this
is
I
you
know
right
it's an
now?
effort.
How hard is you
That's a
right now,
dedication
young
to the
man?
craft. I gotta
How
tell you
hard
that.
are you right now,
That's
young man?
dedication to the craft. If
Yeah,
I had to
how
talk
hard
like
are
a
you
woman
right
in order
now,
to get
young man?
yams, like that would be crazy.
Yeah, he
That's
triggered
wild,
me
bro.
as somebody in the community gonna
Every
accuse
time
me of
you talk,
wanting
I'm
him.
gonna talk
We
to you.
don't
So it's
want
like,
them.
you know,
We
we
don't
ain't gonna
want
go nowhere
them.
with this. I'm a stubborn ass
He had
nigga,
me
so
fucked
either
up talking
somebody's
about
gonna
we
kick
wanted
me
him in the
or
community.
somebody's gonna kick
We
me.
don't
hold on,
want
man.
them.
Wait,
I
man.
don't know how
Let
this
me
is
jump
gonna
in
end,
real
but
quick.
it's
Wait,
not gonna end with me being
wait, hold on,
quiet.
Richie. I want to ask you a question real quick
No.
because I had
Oh,
caught
go
you.
ahead, bro. Go ahead.
You said something to Destiny that I just don't know. What you mean that she had that? It sounds like she has estrogen in her voice. What did you mean by that?
Oh, I'm saying like I could hear the womanly tone of her like getting upset, like when a woman. I don't know what it is, but like when I hear women like start to get upset, I hear them like it's almost like they're questioning themselves. Almost, it's almost like they don't even want to really be at that level. They like, yo, like I don't even want to be in this space, but like you're bringing it out of me, and I can hear it. Her voice was beginning to quiver a little bit, but she was upset.
So here's the kicker, right? We all
I'm
have
saying is it's not. It shouldn't be intimidating to you to the point where you're trying to stop.
So we all have testosterone and estrogen. Some people produce more testosterone and estrogen than others. Like there's men that produce more estrogen than testosterone and vice versa for women. There you can't, first of all,
Is
there's
she
no
one of those
sound to
people?
a
Is she one of those people?
I don't know. I don't know what
Okay, then what do we got to go?
And this nigga tried to call me an idiot.
Because you said that sound like she had
Hear
estrogen. Like you made a weird ass comment. That's why. That's a very weird as fuck. It didn't make no sense what you said.
It's a very small position of the population, and that wasn't meant to be an insult to her. She's a woman. Like if somebody tells me I have testosterone in my voice, I'm a man. I take pride in that.
That does not. A woman can produce more testosterone than you. What the fuck?
All I'm saying is you should not feel intimidated by a woman raising her voice. You should not feel intimidated by a woman raising her voice. That was the point. So I don't know why you're getting on semantics, but the point is, if a woman raises her voice,
you sound dumb. That's why I'm on the semantics.
Listen to the words that she's saying and keep yourself calm.
It's dumb because you're assuming that she produces more estrogen
woman
because she's a woman. You sound dumb. That's why.
I sound dumb for allowing women to have.
It was
extra
a
space
dumb
for things?
comment. That's why I came back to it. It was stupid because everybody's like, "What? Estrogen? You know how a fucking hormone sounds now? Do you know how a pituitary gland sounds?
And it's clear that she's a woman, and she's
have
in
you
her
ever
feminine.
heard a
And
pituitary
it
gland in
matter
your
if
life?
she raises her voice or not.
So now you even sound more stupid. So let's break it. So let's break it down further. So let's break it down for you. I just said at my mouth that more people can produce certain. They can produce certain glands more over than others. And you sound dumb when you said that she sounds like she has more estrogen than a fucking voice. That was stupid. That's why I pride myself upon you niggas dumb and stupid. That was a stupid, dumb ass comment. That sounds fucking dumb.
Hey, look,
and now you upset that I'm calling you dumb.
She was
Niggas sound dumb.
Hey, Javon,
dumb ass comments. That's what the fuck it was. That was a fucking stupid fucking comment. You sound dumb. Okay.
All right, cool.
Right.
All right, cool. I sounded dumb. Now,
like what the fuck? Like what are we doing?
Javon, I actually respect you, right? So I'm trying to get somewhere with you on this, right?
What I say, you're not listening to me. What I say, but you're not hearing me, right? You're listening to respond. So hear me, right? I said out my mouth that you can't assume that she may have more estrogen, testosterone, whatever.
Oh, shut your bitch ass up, nigga. She's a fucking woman. And then she's a healthy woman on top of that.
Produce more testosterone. What are you
talking about?
What are you talking about? A woman can produce more testosterone than men and vice versa.
Nigga, she's not
because you sound fucking stupid. There's no sound to estrogen or testosterone. What the fuck you're talking about?
Yeah, two-headed turtles.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. There's no sound to that. Any other woman on the panel can be producing more testosterone, dumbass.
Who gives a fuck?
You and motherfucking know that. We do. Because I like motherfuckers that talk fast. You sound dumb. You sound fucking dumb.
I don't give a fuck what you're talking about, bro. I really
Of course not.
Like at the end of the day, whether she has a higher than normal testosterone rate or not.
Now women sound like they have estrogen in their fucking voice. You sound fucking stupid.
Fucking matter, bro.
Because you're dumb. That's why now it doesn't matter. Because what you said out your mouth was fucking stupid.
You're the one that does not understand the abstract forms.
That's how it came off, and that's how it is.
You're the one that does not understand the abstract
goes to rich because you're fucking stupid.
Okay,
when niggas say dumb shit, now it doesn't matter. Shut the fuck up.
Okay, so Javon, if a woman was watching,
you sound dumb. You sound dumb.
Okay, cool.
You sound dumb because you're assuming. You don't even know. You're assuming. You're fucking assuming.
So do you just
because you're assuming? Don't assume. Like you sound dumb. That was a dumbass comment.
Destiny, were you offended by what I said?
Hold on.
Destiny, were you offended by what I said?
Richie Rich and Javon, please. One person.
I want to know if she's offended because he got his fucking giant ass flapping cape on, and I just want to know if he's wrestling right now.
That's why. Doodle man.
You sound dumb.
Last time I checked, I didn't say anything fucking offensive. I was actually doing what the black women
so
asked.
Doesn't get the fact that you're dumb. You made a dumbass comment.
That's
regardless if she's offended or not.
At the end of the day, your voice that had no fucking
hey, man, you try to. Hey, Rich. Hold on, man. Let's reset. Let's reset, bro. Diamond asked us one at a time. Let's reset.
You're dumb.
Come on, Javon. Let Diamond reset everybody. Everybody mute for her, man. She asked us to be quiet. Them look good right there. That might get their attention. Now that might get their attention, girl.
You're so bullish.
Hold on.
I'll stand alone. I'll die on this fucking hill. Fuck you mean?
Hold on.
I don't give a fuck. You sound fucking stupid.
I don't give a fuck what you talking about.
Please. Did y'all hear the woman say mute?
Okay. Now, listen. One person at a time, y'all. If y'all start back up, we're gonna go on Showtime. Okay. Go ahead. Genius, honey. Go ahead.
I'm gonna take a pass back around because my brains are like fried from that
Oh hell no!
conversation.
Ooh, Can we do Showtime?
I respond to Rich.
Is that JJ?
Is that okay?
Okay.
Good morning to us, y'all. Y'all, okay, go ahead.
Okay, to respond to Rich, okay, I was not offended by what you said, but Javon is making a great point. Like, I don't even want to get into that. I don't even want to discuss none of that. But I do understand what Javon is saying, and I understand what you were trying to do. I am not offended by what you were saying. What bothers me and what brings my energy up is the same rhetoric and conversation that Black women should at this point, we should just shut the fuck up. That's what it's giving. It's giving we should just shut the fuck up. We just need to be mind readers. We just need to use telekinesis and not say nothing out of our mouths, because it seems like everything that we say, whether it's negative, whether it's positive, it don't matter what it is, it's going to be taken the way that the way that you want it. I can't make you sensitive. And I'm Rich, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about Potts and whoever else feels the way that he felt. If you are sensitive to what I am saying, regardless of how I'm saying it, that is a personal problem on you. I don't know you. We not friends. We not family. We not none of that. I don't need to have a specific demeanor with you. But that doesn't mean that I just walk around and have this type of tone with everybody. I don't give a fuck about that. Because like I said, if you're not fucking feeding or financing me, I don't give a fuck what you got to say, honestly. But when we come into these conversations, it is clear that it does not matter what we say. Y'all, in some way, shape, or form, are going to take it, turn it around, flip it, turn it upside down, put it back against us, and then put it back against any other woman that agrees with us or any other man that agrees with us as well. So it's not a matter of being combative. I'm speaking my mind on a topic that was brought up. But when you were talking to whoever else, Poet, you was calling him all types of names. He was calling you all types of names. So why can y'all's energy go up and y'all can get aggressive and y'all can get combative and all of that shit? But when something is said to me or any other Black woman up here, we got to tone it down and we still got to remain respectful. And I'm going to use the words weak, as that man said in the video. I'm not about to do that. I'm not with the raccoonery type shit. The white man and the white woman want us to speak a certain way so we can get the type of money for our communities, so we can get all the type of shit that we need for our people. But you also want us to dumb down what we say and weaken what we're saying when how we feel is valid and true. I'm not doing that for no fucking body at all. And if you have a problem with it, take it to the next motherfucker that gives a damn, because I don't. It's a conversation. I'm not mad about shit, but you're not about to keep doing this to Black women as if what we say doesn't matter. Because the shit that we be saying, y'all be saying the same shit, but we let y'all get the shit out.
And that's why because the programming, we done got this far with the programming. And as y'all hear women, that's why I asked the question to the women, because the programming is real within the male community. We have gotten this far, and the men really do feel like Black women are, as they say, they look at it as a positive, but that positive is also a negative. And that's why I asked the question to women, because again, the men are programming the future men to look how they're looking. And it's only gonna get worse. So that's why I asked the women.
Manny make a great point there too.
The word is worse.
DexTina, I'm happy that you were there. Thank you very much.
Hold on, y'all. Rich, hold on. So to what Destiny said, Destiny, one of the things you said when you first started, and nobody paid attention to what you said, but you said it. You said they can't go out here and talk to the YT men and women like this, so they are being oppressed. So they have to come home and oppress us women, right? That's why they do that. You said it from the get-go, and everybody glanced over what you said. They cannot go out in the world and use their power or use their leadership, so they have to oppress us to make us think and talk the way they want us to do, like the YT people are doing them. That's why they do that.
I was pressing my boss. I don't know about y'all niggas.
And so is that just the men going out into the field dealing with YTs, or is that all of us as a community? It's back to what let me just speak, because I didn't interrupt nobody. What I'm saying what Cloud Chaser is saying, the man goes out and he comes home frustrated because he can't talk to the boss like that. But last time I checked, all of us is working up under their tutelage. So at some point, it still goes back to the community. But if I'm a man saying it's the woman's fault, and you a woman saying it's the man's fault, well, it goes back to what Dr. Bryant said. Potts mentioned her, the lady from the Cam Newton interview. She said the problem in the community is people speak as if they're the source and not just from opinion. I listened to the whole interview. See, that's what I do. I listened to the whole interview. So that's when I first came up and I said, when Charleston White said what he said, he's really speaking on generations. He said he tired of the mama. He running from the mama. He running from the girl that was in the classroom that can get louder than him. He also running from the sister. So how did all these generations get like this? Okay, so we got to do root cause analysis. At the same time, all of our mouths in the hood is fucked up. I can cuss a motherfucker out like Slice and Dice said. Don't get it twisted. She'll cuss a motherfucker out. So don't get that shit twisted.
Pot, because it's
we all fucked up.
It's what Manny just said, right? It's the conditioning that men have gone through by other men and how they view Black women. Manny made a point, and oh my God, now I'm about to cite Manny. It gotta be the Twilight Zone.
Today, it gotta be.
It gotta be, because Manny was hitting on the nail. He made a good point with a lot of us got conditioned by other men on how we view Black women. Like a lot of y'all view Black women as beneath the barrel, like beneath y'all. Even, and I'm not talking to all Black men, but a lot of y'all view Black women as a stepping stool to get to the top. So when y'all do go home and y'all go back to y'all wives, etc., or whoever is at home, your children, you can't take it out on the white. You cannot take it out on your boss because your boss will fucking fire you. That's why when you go, that's why I advocate for y'all to go to therapy to learn how to unpack that rage, that anger, that frustration, the only 3 out of 4 different emotions that y'all motherfuckers only rely on to express yourselves. It's not hard. That's another problem that we have, is that y'all have an issue with the divine feminine energy. Y'all demonize that shit. Every fucking chance that y'all get.
Right?
Nobody demonizes it, Javon, but the women, like Rose said, but they're not operating in it. So let me ask you this then. When did this dysfunction that you're speaking of, when did it start? When did it start, Javon? When did this problem start? When did this problem that we have with the Black? No, I'm just saying, okay. No, I'm saying the Black woman and the Black man. The Black woman and the Black man's problem. When did it start?
You just answered it, Pops. When you said,
I'm saying, but give me a year. Give me a year reference.
No. It happened when men themselves started looking at what women's action were and started leveling it from femininity to masculine and all like that. That's where the problem came in. And I'm sure that came from a man.
Y'all been demonizing
a man that was raised by a single woman.
No, just a man in general.
I'm going back to the childhood. I want
their voice was too much. That's when the problem came. Because again,
what I'm saying is,
but as soon as
okay, so if you telling me
voice, the balances started changing.
Okay, so if it's a 40-year-old man you're talking about, then a 40-year-old man was born in 84, right? Wait, you saying my name? I'm saying if you're speaking of a 40-year-old man, he was born in 1984, correct? Somebody that's 40 years old was born in 1984. So when did the problem really start?
It's deep.
Before that.
It's deeper than that. It ain't got nothing right. It's deeper than that. The fact, I agree with Manny today too. The fact that y'all look at women as Black women to be these docile people, we ain't never been able to be docile. As Black men, as Black women, we ain't never been able to be soft. So I don't know why y'all think we're supposed to be soft. Now some women have been, some Black women have been, but not all of us. And this goes back from slavery to Jim Crow to all of that stuff. We have never been able to really be soft, be feminine, as y'all say, but then y'all expect for us to do it. When y'all want us to have y'all back, y'all want us to be strong, and y'all want us to be these strong, independent Black women that got out there and we fighting for y'all. But the moment, it's a lot. Y'all got, go ahead.
Now you're getting to the root of the problem. That's where I'm going with it, Clout. You were absolutely right.
I was going to answer you.
She's absolutely right.
It goes back towards slavery times. Yes, we know Black men were being raked in, but Black women were also being raped on that same plantation. It goes back to Jim Crow. during the Reconstruction era,
Slavery,
during
I know. What slavery I
during
know
the
about
civil
that.
during the Civil War, all that, right? It goes towards war on drugs when the CIA and the federal and state government was implementing crack cocaine into predominant inner city. It goes to different eras within our world and U.S. history, where black men and black women were always going at it, and it wasn't always like that. But again, when are we going to? So let me ask you.
Right. So let me say this. So see, surviving the plant. Wait a minute. Surviving the plantation, along with the. Wait a minute. But we got to let's examine this. Let's get some root cause going on. So surviving the plantation, along with the entertainment that we've been fed, because in 1972, Papa was a Rolling Stone. Wherever he laid his hat was his home. I said that the other day. That was the #1 song on the radio in 1972. So you cannot say that that's the past when it got us here. Y'all crazy. That ain't no goddamn past.
It's part of my past because I wasn't alive then. But again, to the context of the conversation, it goes back to what Manny said. A lot of us was conditioned to how we treat black women today. That's just how it is.
Hey, yo, look, at the end of the day,
exactly.
If you're in a relationship, there should be no reason why you feel the need to talk to your partner crazy, both man and woman. You know what I'm saying? If you're talking to your family, you should love your family enough to talk to them with respect and dignity, right? And if you just on the street, hopefully you have enough respect and dignity to talk to a common stranger with some type of respect, right? Whatever consequences you get off of not talking to people with respect, it's just what you get. It's not my job to police how you fucking talk. You're a free fucking person and you have your own free will. So, I mean, all of this yapping and shit, it really just comes down to, A, stop being so fucking sensitive. Who gives a shit, right? What's she gonna do? Beat your ass? Probably not. So, at the end of the day, keep it calm. If she gonna raise her voice, let her raise her voice. And then she can just be raising her voice by herself. Walk away.
It makes me.
You know what I'm saying? Like, why? I don't get that shit. I don't give a fuck whether you soft or not. I know you ain't, like, you're not as hard as I am, right? So that's almost damn near an impossibility. So if you're not as hard as I am, why do I care? I think black men just need to focus on bettering ourselves and really diving into some masculine shit and just do some shit, bro. Go do some shit. Niggas always are sitting around bitching about something. It's like, bro, like, no wonder she fucking raising her voice. The last time that you had a testosterone spike was like when you were 16.
This shit cannot be.
So one of the things I remember, I'm paraphrasing the quote, of course. It says something about they love my pain but hate my sound, and it's a reference.
Bundles and edges, y'all. I sell bundles and edges.
Okay. Thank you so much for that information. So when it comes to that me paraphrasing that quote, of course, they love my pain but hate my sound. Good morning. It speaks to how people are okay with the suffering of Black women voices being silenced, right? That's how I applied it. But when it's time for us to go march, like Javon spoke about, when it's time for us to go advocate, then they love the sound of us being loud and vocal about our advocacy. So I just think, again, one thing again we don't need to do is compare Black women to Black women, because I'm in no competition with DexTina or anybody else on this panel for that matter. And I don't want to be triangulated, respectfully. Number two is just understanding again that we have enough resources to get a hold of on our hands to understand like post-traumatic slave syndrome or understanding just like any other complexity within our community. Like there's enough resources for us to get a hold of. I get y'all trying to go back into history, but if that history is not applied and all avenues are not discovered, then it means nothing. Like you can talk about what happened to the Black family, but you also have to understand that the role that the Black man played on destroying the Black community as well. Allow two things.
And you have to have the role of the Black woman when independent movement came, when the feminist movement came in the 70s. So that's what I'm saying, Alex. That's when we be disagreeing because you're a woman saying it's the man's fault. It's the community as a whole.
Hold on, y'all.
Hold on, y'all. She got
Let me read this message. Hold on, let me read these messages. All right. Black women are unjustly categorized as aggressive and difficult by Black men who have neglected their responsibilities as providers and protectors of the household. Women of other ethnic backgrounds often find it easier to express their femininity because they are held in a higher esteem than Black women. Hold on. Nonetheless, it is Black women who bear the weight of both the strength and challenges of society. Without us, there is nothing. Hold on. Dear men of the panel, respectfully. Okay, y'all. And that's where the message started. All right. Go ahead, y'all.
Instead of like, it's even things like right now where before I could even get to the conversation of what Black women did, because Black women played a part too in some of the downfalls of our communities. The first thing you do is cut me off because you're hit, and it's because we talk about the privilege.
But as a woman, why start with what the men did? Why not start with the women, then lead into the men? If you want me to be
Because you don't
receptive of your
understand, because
conversation,
patriarchy.
no, wait a minute, wait,
No,
listen.
stop, because you keep interrupting.
How can you
the woman
point the
on
finger
panel.
at someone else before pointing it at yourself
Interrupting the
first?
woman on the panel. So let's talk about patriarchy real quick and how black men still benefit from it. Black men still benefit from that. Even though white men created that system, we still fucking benefit from that. And it's the Black men, not all of y'all, not all Black men, but it's the Black men that are unloving Black women.
Let her finish.
That's
He
what
shut
it
up now.
is.
He shut up now. Let her finish.
Thank you, baby. It's just crazy to me because nobody is, the minute that you hear a critique, further proves the point of how patriarchy is still relevant. Although you are a Black man, you are still a man, right? And the next point is, if y'all listen long enough, education-wise, we'll be adding in the word intersectionality. Your intersection determines how you navigate through life. So you are a man, but you are also a Black man. And because you are still a man, you benefit from patriarchy, which is why you were so comfortable repeatedly cutting me off. Your limit, everybody's limit is their privilege. Yes, you go through things as a Black man, but you felt compelled to cut me off because you were conditioned to believe that men are allowed to speak over women. And that's just what it is. Nobody thinks that Black women are completely innocent. We have fought in the community as well. But if y'all will listen long enough to women, especially a lot of women that have pioneered this community, you will learn a lot more. You got 2 ears and 1 mouth for a reason. That's all I gotta say, Diamond. I'm finna mute.
Okay, so let me read these messages. Cash App message says, we like our women like Poetic RN. Perfect example. Hold on. Okay.
What the fuck?
Hold on.
You already know what that means.
Okay.
I watch Poetic every Saturday, faithfully.
Richie, I have a message. Richie, I'm sorry, I have a message for you, Richie. A message. Okay, the message says, does Richie consider himself as a leader? If yes, can he explain what makes him a leader?
Yeah, so I have the ability to lead when it calls for it, and I have the ability to sit my ass down when it calls for it. One of the ways that you can be a good leader is understanding the quality and the value of everybody on your team and how to regulate that shit. And sometimes that includes shutting up, sitting down, letting somebody who's more qualified take over. You know what I'm saying? Also, it requires being able to listen, being able to comprehend, you know what I'm saying? Be able to keep a calm head and move people through problems. So yeah, I would consider myself a leader when it's time to be.
And see, all I want to say is we have something called self-accountability. So yes, Alex, you're right to speak on the community because that's what I do. But if you start talking about the men and then you give a hell of a intricate details on how they fucking up and then you just say with the women, we know we're part of it too and bloom, bloom, bloom. It's like you just glossed over that. So, you know, it comes off disingenuous and it's going to create a pushback every time.
Well, I was never allowed to complete the sentence. You never let me
create a
finish, get to the
pushback, bro.
point.
I don't understand why multiple realities cannot exist. Like, why can't And because that's what's really going on here. We have the good man, we have the evil man. We have the woman over here who's loud as fuck for no reason. We have the woman over here who never disrespects anybody. All of these realities are real. And we keep trying to dwindle it down to, oh, this is just one reality and it's all this person's fault or all that person's fault. When in reality, it's just a bunch of different truths going on. And you got to take that shit by case basis and stop putting us in a giant fucking box like the world does, because that's what we mad about in the first place. That's one of the main things that we be mad about as Black people, getting put in a box. But we do it to ourselves. Like, bro, if the girl talks spicy, let her talk spicy. That's how she talks. It's not your job to try to change the way she talks. It's a fucking stupid.
I raise my voice.
So let me ask you this.
I think and also too, you're talking about Black people have the ability to have multifaceted conversations, right? That's what you're saying. Is that Richie that was talking?
You said what now?
That Black people we're able to have multifaceted conversations, but we choose to be one-track minded with all conversations.
Yeah. Like it can never just be like, hey, yo, you know what this person said was true. Her experience is she got the shit like smacked out her by a Black man some particular time, and then now we're gonna have some idiot over here talking about, oh, well, Black men don't do that, and what about the Black? No, let that woman tell her fucking story. You know what I'm saying? And then Black women, when a dude tells you, hey, yo, this Black woman robbed me for everything I had and yada, yada, yada. Don't be over here, well, Black men ain't worth shit. Nah, let that nigga tell his story. And then at the end of the day, we will assess who's right and who's wrong based off the character of the person and how they act, instead of trying to group all of us together and judging each other as soon as we see each other like a bunch of fucking white people.
And see, Gotta Get a Roughneck. That's a song maybe some of y'all wasn't born yet, but the Roughneck is who y'all calling Pookie and Ray Rays that y'all not avoiding. So let me speak on the men then for you. Okay, so you got these Pookies and Ray Rays that's been built and bred by this music. Y'all don't want to see that psychological side, but people like Javon who understand psychology know exactly the subconscious mind is very powerful. So when they're putting this music out here in these TV shows and this love and hip hop and this empire and this power and all this old shit we taking in as humans, I'm talking about humans. We're ingesting all of this and calling it entertainment. And we see that the dysfunction in our community parallels the TV shows and the music. So I'm gonna ask you this. Does art imitate life, or is life imitating art, or is it goes both directions? Because we in this position and we keep saying, well, before this, it wasn't like that. Before this, it wasn't like that. Yeah, it was a time when we was together. But after the Martin Luther King situation, then they came with the Welfare Act where the daddy couldn't be in the house. Like I said, I was born in 1973. My older brother is born in 1970. My daddy is on his birth certificate, but my daddy ain't on mine because in 1973, they started handing out the stamps. I said, damn, Pops. He said, well, yeah, son, everybody was doing it. It was like an extra little money that we needed. So, yeah. So, well, listen, hear me out. Hear me out. I'm talking about the dysfunction, how we got here with the separatism. Then I can talk about how we talk to each other, but y'all ain't ready for that. I'm talking about, can somebody need to mute? Richie Rich, is that you or Alex? King Contra? Y'all got a lot going on in the background. You know, it's disrespectful. But I'm just saying this. So, it's no...
Go ahead, bro.
Listen to what I'm saying, bro. I'm not trying to, like I said, I was born in 1973 when the Welfare Act hit. Also, they had the abortion thing come to life. You know, almost felt susceptible to that. So all I'm saying is this. These things that we're going through, the reason I say we catching a horse by the tail, because y'all said, well, that's the past. No, we still got to, like, how do we get here? How did we get here? You ain't going to never realize what's going on because you ain't even looking at the toxic shit we watching. And y'all think it's called entertainment. So they feed you.
Can I say something to you real quick, brother?
All I'm saying is this. They feed you the dysfunction to your subconscious mind, and we're playing it out in reality is all I'm saying, bro. And that's how we live. I
understand what you're saying, but you are you're trying to explain calculus to a equation that's 1 + 1, right? Like
no, I'm saying no, like no, I'm not, because I got my shit from Dick Gregory. Like, wait, no, but let me correct you, bro. Let me correct you. Like Dick Gregory said, nigga, my grandmama listening. Like Dick Gregory said, my grandmama listening, explain it so she can understand. That's what Baba Dick Gregory said. And them interviews where niggas be laughing, he said, man, my motherfucking grandma listening. Explain it for her to understand. I'm not talking calculus, my nigga.
Hear me out.
Man, shut the fuck up, bro. You trying to cut me off with something that don't make sense.
Cut me off before I finish my response to you. And
brother.
that's why I tell you responded to something before it's not finished yet. Let me finish.
But you cut me off to say it. Go ahead, brother.
You cannot do calculus before you learn basic arithmetic, right? The same way you cannot fix something on a deep level before you learn just your base self. At the end of the day, what comes out your mouth is your decision to make. I don't care how much drill music you're listening to. I don't care how much Power you've been watching. And I don't care how much crack got slung in the 80s. At the end of the day, if I choose to cuss you the fuck out right now, that's me making a decision to cuss you the fuck out right now. And maybe I need to
Man, you gotta be stupid as a motherfucker, bro. Wait a minute. No, you finna try to tell me that the influence of the street light, this motherfucker's running around with the nickname. Man, this motherfuckers that got Tony Montana tattoos, and that was a fucking movie. You sound stupid, Richie Rich. You don't know what the fuck you talking about. This motherfucker's walking around calling themselves Tony Montana, and that's a goddamn movie. What I said was the subconscious mind. Bruh, you not understanding. You know, you're not understanding what I'm saying.
Like what
I'm saying is,
bruh, listen. Tattoo, right? So at the end of the day,
what I'm saying, bro. Your subconscious mind, no, it's deeper than that, bro.
Y'all, one person at a time, please.
Listen to all I'm saying, Richie Rich, because no, you came in with your analogy telling me I'm speaking calculus. I'm not speaking no calculus. Bro, I grew up in LA, my nigga.
Bro, I was getting suspended from school for wearing the Young Jeezy shirt, right?
I grew up in LA. You a kid, bro.
Niggas was doing shit, right? And at the end of the
day,
bruh,
I come from the NWA era, bruh. I can tell you more of the problem than you. You telling me about Jeezy and motherfucking 50 Cent, nigga. I'm 51 years old. I seen the motherfucking 38 specials turn into fucking AK-47s in LA growing up. The fuck is you talking about? You don't know what the fuck you talking about. The music in the neighborhood
to do that shit as grown
ass. No, nigga, it's because we was fed the shit. We had the 1968 Watts riots. The 1968 Watts riots after the unaliving of Martin Luther King, and we went into gangbanging by the early 70s. You don't know what the fuck you talking about, bro. You're not old enough to know. You telling me some shit about Jesus.
What I'm trying to tell you is that people are not going to be receptive of the truth that you're telling, because on a base level, they can't even make it past their own psyches. So until they can make it past their own psyches, they're not going to pick up what you're talking about, because it goes too fucking deep, bro.
No, it don't. I tell a motherfucker all the time. Listen at this, Richie Rich. Just because the shit was going on, Richie Rich. Just because the shit was going on when you was born, that don't mean that you supposed to accept it, brother. And I'm glad you quieted up for me. Just because it was going on before you was born don't mean you're supposed to accept it. So you telling me I'm speaking calculus and people can't understand what I'm saying. And what I'm trying to tell y'all is this shit started in the 70s before you were born, and it's way worse now in 2024. So now you got to look at it from a real perspective. That's why I say shit like I be saying about the voting and all that shit.
Every day that I decide not to accept it though, bro. Like, if I listen to drill music every day where he's just like, yo, blast a nigga in his face, and I don't blast a nigga in his face, guess what? I decided not to blast a nigga in his fucking face. So
Do you know American entertainment is banned in other countries? Do you know American entertainment is banned in other countries, bro? Do you know that?
But to blame it on, bro, when we get to a point where we start blaming just our regular everyday, like the decision making, like your decision to cut black women off on this panel all the time, right? That's your decision. At the end of the day,
cut you off. You saying bullshit, but I don't cut nobody off on purpose,
though, right? So it's like at the end of the day, I can blame, hey, he was raised in a particular era where niggas just talk over women and he don't give a fuck, or I could be like, nah, the nigga decided that he was going to cut you off.
Rich, I understand we have a personal decision in it, but I'm saying as a whole, the masses have been brainwashed. Man, just look at They Clone Tyrone. That shit ain't just a movie. It's a documentary.
Okay, so Bob, the thing is what you
hold on 1 second, y'all. Wait 1 second. Let me message. Hold on 1 second. Let me read them. Hold on 1 second, y'all. Let me read the messages. Hey, Tansy, hold on. 1 second. All right. I believe when it comes to black men dating outside.
I don't even feel like going up to Sam's, run back through this bank now that it's open, drop this money in there, and I'm going on home because I got stuff to do before tomorrow. I got people coming tomorrow.
Hey, shut your ass up. You don't hear that shit. See, like right there, I just decided to cuss at somebody.
Hold on 1 second, y'all. Let me get this message out. Cash App message. I believe when it comes to Black men dating outside of their race or saying that Black women are too strong, that is focuses mainly on African American Black women and not Black women altogether. Passport bros go to the other countries to find Black and brown women, not white women. So isn't a question of a white and Black or just Black and what or just Black women in America?
Hey, last time I checked, we was talking about the descendants of American slaves. That's who I thought we was talking about. I didn't know we was talking international Negroes.
So I was, Diamond, you done or you got more messages?
I'm done.
So to Potts, I think what you don't understand is a lot of us agree with you. If you listen to us long enough, we understand. At least those that have had access or the privileges, because it's a privilege at times to have access to some of these resources. We get where you come from. What you don't understand is that you're talking to everybody their delivery, but you're contradicting yourself in a way because nobody is saying you're wrong, but the way that you're pushing your message, you're making it hard for those that they'll still have a slave mentality to understand. If somebody only know the hood, they don't know how to study, they don't know education, they don't have access to resources that help progress their family, they're not going to, first thing they're going to think is to pick up a book and listen to pods, even though they probably should. You need to understand that, again, we are able to have multifaceted conversations. You are trying to speak to the masses, and that's fine. But when you are dealing with years of slavery, years of our minds being broken down from what we went through, it's not just a 1, 2, 3 ABC conversation. It doesn't work like that. You need to learn to meet people where they're at when you are educated.
I said that in the beginning, Alex, when I said it's generational trauma that creates a higher stress response. I started with that. Then I spoke on Daya Smith's book, Soft is the New Power for Women. I spoke on all of that, but they glossed over it. You see? So, but what I'm saying is, no, I didn't get mad at anyone.
Okay, we won't use mad. I'll say this. When Destiny was
Got some noise from somebody, got feedback in the, I think CEO Steve, you might need to mute, bro.
I got some feedback.
So when Destiny was speaking and when Richie was speaking and J Bond, they all came from different perspectives. However, they're on the same page as you, but because it wasn't to the liking of how you would articulate it, you took offense to it. If you're going to be an educator with our progression, which I don't mind you being, understand that it's not going to sound the same, and you have to be okay with that. Pick what you can from it and move forward and build on that. That's how you build the community up. We're not gonna all get along.
But Alex, no, I wasn't. But see, when I come up, I'm speaking from a general perspective of the community. So I might say, well, Alex said this was wrong, that or that, but I'm still presenting my shit from the general aspect of us as a whole. That's why I said so, like Dr. Bryan said, who interviewed Cam Newton for the whole hour. She said it, when we speak from source and not opinion. So yeah, you can speak for a woman from source, but you can't be speaking for a man from source and telling us how we're thinking about the situation and it's going on. That's what we get wrong at, and that's what the woman said.
Hey, Potts,
she made sense.
A good example of the thought, the idea that I was trying to get over, and I'm not even religious, right? But like, think about like Jesus, right? When he came to talk to people's souls and the conditions of people's souls. He didn't come to talk about the political aspects and the fucking Roman Empire and all that shit, right? So at the end of the day, if you have a highly traumatized people, such as the Jews back in that time, right? It starts from within. Not about like not from without. So yeah, you're oppressed, you've been sabotaged, you got all that shit. But like, what are you going to do about your own morality, your own heart, like all that shit? How do you function as a person? Because you're not going to be able to fix shit about the trauma until you fix that part of yourself.
But they say knowing is half the battle, bro. Knowing is half the battle. So we don't even know what we're going through. We don't even understand generational trauma. We don't even realize our stress responses and how we got to this point. So knowing is half the battle. Shit.
Good morning.
You don't even know what's going on.
Actually, we do know how we got to this place. Actually, we do. We know that in the 70s for sure that the candies on the streets caused the melanated man's downfall. We know
Exactly.
we know for two that because they put the candy on the street, they started being hustlers and pushers of it and ended up incarcerated. And 3% of the melanated population, the men, are incarcerated. That is way too many men being incarcerated, right? And then we know that systemic racism also causes a heightened sense of self-hatred, which also makes you guys go outside of your race, which makes you disloyal because you're trying to escape your oppressor. So you end up marrying your oppressor because you think that she's a reflection of you. So we know that our men have been broken down to the level of nothingness.
Yes,
And
that's a lie.
I kind of agree with part
That's
of
a
that.
lie because how many of us are actually in prison?
Man, she's 100% correct.
No,
Tansy is
part
right.
of
That's
it-
exactly what
Less than
happened.
2% of black men are even in prison, right? So the
that's
idea
not
of
why
acting
black
like we're
men
just going to prison
It's
and
only
go is
14% black
that's
people
not
in the
why black
population,
men
but
are
we're
inaccurate.
40% of the prison population.
There's actually truth to what Tansy just said.
That's
And
not
hold on,
that's
to
not
get
the
off.
reason why.
There's
That's
truth
not
to
the
what she
only
just said.
reason why black men are begging outside.
Have a good day to
Loretta, you
everybody.
can kick rocks,
Have
man.
a good day. It is a Monday. Enjoy your week. See you later.
Well, I was just gonna say, man, I don't think that's. Can y'all hear me? What the hell happened?
Yeah, there's some. I'm about to let you go see her real quick. There is definitely, y'all might not like Tansy as a person. I got my moments too with her, but what she just said, there's some validity to what she just said. She's not making it up, and it can be looked up.
Yeah, I agree with part of it. You know, they did drop, you know, the drugs in our community, right? That caused some black men to go to prison, but that's not the only reason why black men are dating outside the race. I think a lot of it has to do with our culture. If you look at college, when our black women go to college, and you look at when white women go to college, with white women, they have a saying, ring by spring. Their goal is to find their husband in college. Black women don't go to college with that same type of mentality. To be honest, a lot of black women go.
Women didn't even make that statement, bro.
That's not true.
The
That's
way
not
I'm gonna
true.
eat this combo up. If you want to go down the line, let's do it because I'm gonna eat it completely up.
Firstly, I want to tell you that I never.
He just got here. Let him speak. Let him speak. He just got here.
I've been trying my best not to get up here because today my birthday. I didn't want this type of energy. But I'm finna.
Happy birthday.
Thank y'all. Y'all can send it to the Cash App. I don't want your thanks. Send the dollars. Fuck your thanks. Send the dollars.
Okay, so I'm going to correct you. I'm going to give you a birthday correction.
Don't correct me, Tansy. Don't correct me, Tansy.
Okay, so I never said that that's why the inner city crime is the reason why you are reverting back to white women. I said that you it's like escapism. You don't want to face the music of your oppression. So you marry your oppressor so that you can look at a reflection of yourself and escape. You think you're escaping your oppression, but you're actually marrying your oppressor. You understand?
That makes no sense at all. How are you escaping anything?
Hey, I wanted to hear that, CEO. I want you to finish.
Yeah. Let me cook a little bit because they want to jump in, but let me cook. White women have this saying in college: ring before spring. Their goal is to find their husband in college. Is that our? Do we have that same way of thinking? No.
Yes, we do.
That shit with us.
Yes,
no,
we do.
No, come on now, Tansy. Come on now. Let's be honest,
I'm being
Tansy.
honest. I'm being 100% honest.
It's a huge generalization. You cannot say yes or no.
Come on now.
Listen, I have 5
Let's be
degrees.
real,
Nobody can say yes or no. It's a huge generalization.
In our culture, in the black community,
degrees, all my friends who graduated
and that shit is useless because you bad shit crazy.
You know,
listen.
At the end of the day,
Tansy, listen.
Wait. Tansy and CEO, we're gonna have this conversation, but one person at a time. So hold on, Tansy, let him get it all out, please. Go ahead.
Milk. God damn it.
Go ahead, CEO. Go ahead.
Okay, but look, they have that saying, ring before spring, right? In our community, we don't believe that same thing. We teaching our daughters, we teaching our sisters and nieces and shit. Don't worry about a man. Don't worry about no nigga. You gonna find one later on down the line and all this other stuff.
and the men are just not there. That's just not our culture. And y'all sit here and try to go back to slavery and say, oh, we haven't had that opportunity to be submissive and be taught this and taught that. That's bullshit. We see y'all and hear y'all on them phone calls at y'all work at home. We see how good y'all sound, how soft y'all can be. We see how soft y'all are with that white boy when it comes to getting a paycheck. But y'all come home and want to treat us like shit, and we the ones paying the rent and doing all the shit we supposed to be doing. The problem is the culture. Some black women have this attitude like y'all don't need us. Y'all treat us like shit.
and I have never heard
men are
that.
not going for that shit. Men are not going for that shit no more.
So,
said that
well, you can't let her speak, Tansy. She can't understand. Hold on. You went right there, CEO.
Wait a minute, hold up. He landed his
You went,
plane,
Tansy.
right?
You went, right?
No, I didn't go yet. What the fuck?
You did twice.
No, I didn't.
But I'm gonna let you eat. I'm gonna let you eat. Go ahead.
So, firstly, I'm gonna say that when we go to school and we get our degrees, we do marry after our degrees. We're very high valued women. It's just that we don't have to go with the guy in a suit or who graduates from a university. Sometimes we marry the pookies. Yeah, some of us people with degrees, we marry the pookies, right?
Why? What sense does that make?
They got mad when I said it earlier. The Pookies and Ray Rays.
Let her finish.
Some of us marry the men who work with their hands because we don't marry the person that's in college because we don't have to. We have a variety of men that we can actually marry because we have the money, we have the access, so we can pick and choose who we want to marry. We can either marry up or down. We're going to take care of the bills no matter what because it's our money. But if you guys want to supplement the money by adding your little 2 cents to it, then we treat you like you're a man, right? And then in terms of us being submissive, at the workplace, we are damn sure submissive. That's why melanated women, have the highest report rate of discrimination and retaliation. So no, we're not passive like you said. However,
but you come home and treat your man.
No, be quiet and keep it.
No, let her finish. Let her finish.
However, you men, when you go outside your race, you know what you do?
What we do?
Now all of a sudden you know how to be a father. Now all of a sudden you know how to you don't leave, you don't know how to abandon a child. Then all of a sudden you don't swear no more.
A lot of us can't co-parent with y'all.
Let me finish.
Wait, hold on. On another panel,
we can't co-parent.
Hold on, let her finish.
That's why I said Showtime. They don't have no self-control.
Go ahead.
That's because they know that I'm right. Then all of a sudden, you think you got a prize until she turns on you and bites you like a snake, like Jonathan Majors. And then before you know it, you're getting arrested for accidental assault. Now, how do people get arrested for accidental assault? You men are goofy as fuck.
A lot of us men cannot co-parent with the black woman because the black woman wants to be the man and the woman. I do it too. But I'm telling you, the type of shit that we gotta deal with, no other race of men go through the type of shit we deal with. When it comes to our women, our women wants to be the man and the woman. They want us to work, pay all the bills, come home, help them cook and clean, and they still want to boss us around and be in charge and lead.
That's incredibly false. That is incredibly false.
No other race of men deals with the type of bullshit that we go through as black men. I'm not just making this shit up.
Yeah, they do. You're right. Hold on. He's absolutely right about that. But that's because we black. You're right. But that's because we black.
You said, but on other lives, Tansy has said that when black men get into interracial relationships, they fuck up in those relationships too. And
You talking about black men go to white women and then become fathers. We can't. It's hard to co-parent with y'all because y'all want to be aggressive. Y'all want to be masculine. Y'all want to challenge us on every fucking thing, and y'all want to kick. Y'all want to fight.
Hey, CEO, you from an urban? Hold up, Rich. Hold
Hey,
up.
CEO, you can't admit though. Some niggas do suck though. Not every nigga deserves respect and submission.
I'm not saying that, bro.
Some of us do suck.
Hey, CEO.
A lot of us men can't even be in the household with him.
Hey,
fight.
CEO, but sometimes a piece of shit of us will complain to a good man, right, about his problems, but we don't know that he's a piece of shit, and we be thinking he's like us. And the whole time he ain't even like us.
And then if you put your hands on them, they're gonna call you less of a man. And if you leave and say you don't want to deal with the shit no more, they're gonna call you less of a man.
All right, so this my question. I love black women.
Detroit.
Thank you.
One thing
Appreciate
I need to just do really quick. When you say something on the lines of no other race goes to I'll give you one example of how that's false. White women have the highest rates of unaliving their husbands and boyfriends. So when y'all get up here and y'all say stuff about
still married at a higher rate, double.
Oh, right, fantastic.
They're still married at a double rate. Even if y'all
that's
are
because
so
there's
great,
more
white
of
people,
them,
why aren't
CEO.
people
That's because
marrying
there's
y'all?
more white people. That's because there's more
Black
white people,
men
CEO. Let her
outnumber.
finish, please.
There are more available black men than there are black women.
Hey, CEO, we're not the only
why
race,
is it only 25% of them
Hey,
getting
we're gonna
married?
start singing.
We're not the only race whose women has beef with them.
Why
or
is
whose
it that
women
the
don't
black
fuck with
woman
them.
is the lowest?
We got
has the lowest marital rate?
Indian women really have beef with their men. Filipino
why
women
is it
have
that the
beef with their
black
men.
woman has the
Somali
lowest
women
marital
have
rate?
beef with their men.
Hey, let me ask a question. Because hold on, CEO, you alluded.
You say I'm a what?
I don't understand why we won't.
Didn't have an effect on us. Now I'm gonna say this: I like black women. I like them soft. Hold on. I like my black women soft. I like them abrasive. But my question is, just imagine if somebody went up to Harriet Tubman and told her, "You need to be soft. You need to be more feminine." You think we'll be as far along as we are now?
But this has nothing to do with our race today, with keeping our households together.
It absolutely does.
And you know what? If we continue to think like you, we'll continue to be lost too.
Majority of our kids are growing up without their fathers in the household. That's the real problem.
Hey,
A lot of black women don't have their
That's not
fathers
true.
in the household.
That's not true. Actually, black men are more present in their children's life than any other race. What you talking about, bro?
I'm not talking about active. I know.
Well, let me know what you're talking about.
I'm not talking about active, brother. I'm talking about in the household. A lot of our women are growing up as, raising kids by themselves. Like 70% of the children today are growing up without their fathers in the household.
Well, if the daddy run off, my bad, bro.
That's the problem.
I just don't understand.
Okay, all right, I hear you. Now, it might be a problem if the father runs off. Like, if I was a weak man, when I got a divorce, I was like, oh, I forgot about my kids because my kids was only linked to the woman. I don't care. So men will become in a weak state when the woman leaves and say, oh, I'm not having nothing to do with the kids. The kids are the most prevalent thing to be put up first. So when you say they by themselves, they might be by themselves because their daddy ain't there where he's supposed to be.
You
And see, he left in 1972. Papa was a Rolling Stone. And when I said that earlier, they got on my back. But let me just say this about Dr. Bryant from the Cam Newton interview, because I like quoting people. It was a part on there. I watched the whole thing. It was a part on there where she said, a man is a provider, right? And a woman is a nurturer. He said, right. She said, so to be a provider is a man's quality. It's a masculine quality. So when a woman goes out in the workforce and in the workplace and goes to work and then comes home and don't know how to shut it off, she doesn't go back into her nurturing, which is feminine, and brings that into the household, and it can become a clash. She said this in the interview. So what I'm saying is this. I'm not pointing it at the black woman, but when you go out and you have to become a provider, because like Tansy said, we only get a man after we get the degree. But see, now you got the degree, you kind of on the baby high horse, you doing your thing, you don't need a man at all. So that's how you can accidentally get a Pookie and Ray Ray. You done went out to the club with your friends, ran into a Pookie and Ray Ray, and all along you should be looking for somebody with the equivalent of a degree as you know? But that's how it happens.
So
that's how it
can I
happens.
ask this, why
The
can't we
problem
ever
is
have
our
these
culture of the
interactions?
black
Why can't we
community,
ever
we
have these negative
glorify single
interactions and be like,
motherhood. That's
well, hold
the
on.
problem.
Hey, yo, hey, CEO, can you hear me? Okay. So why can't we have these negative interactions and it be like, hey, yo, that person's an asshole?
A woman to have a.
Y'all don't let none of
Let
these
me
women finish. I've been
respond.
trying to finish
I
with my
mean, because
sentence
it's
for
like
5
you
minutes.
guys.
Hey, yo, I was talking. I'm not gonna lie, I
You
was
enjoy
talking.
talking to
You
all
were
men.
talking, but I was talking literally 5 minutes ago, and y'all refused to stop cutting me off. It's getting ridiculous. That's why I
So
keep
you
telling
choose to
myself
cut me off now? Like, damn.
You
No,
know,
but
Richie,
why
you
do
want
you
to get
men
her?
like
Go
to
Why
ahead.
didn't you
talk
cut
to
pots
each
off? You
other?
been cutting people off all day. Shit.
All right, so let me.
No, shut up, Tansy. I don't care what you're talking about. I was talking.
Richie,
Hey, look.
Rich,
Oh, so no, I'm playing. Go ahead.
yeah, I was about to lay into your freaking doo-doo braid fucking dreadlocks.
Hey, you shut up, because I'll get Yogi up here real quick. So
Go ahead, please get her
don't
up
even
here.
play.
Please
Don't play.
do.
You're
Please
already
do.
barbecued.
I don't even know.
I told Kermit the Frog sitting around here looking like Kermit and
She
shit.
ain't nothing to me.
I don't argue
She
with
ain't
women. I'll
nothing.
get him.
She
I'll
ain't- she ain't-
I'll get a real woman to handle you. Don't worry about that.
She ain't nothing to me.
Don't worry about
Go
it.
ahead and get
As a
her.
matter of fact, you know what? I don't care what you're talking
Hey,
about.
why Liz
Go
up
get
here
her.
though?
Go
Liz,
get her.
you up here to leech office? I see you put in the comments. Why I only got 4 coins?
My thing is,
Why you up here? You up here to get involved?
Hold on, y'all. Y'all, Liz is welcome on the panel as well, y'all. Let's just.
I didn't say she wasn't Diamond. My bad.
Can I
Let Liz
land my
go. Let
plane?
Liz go.
Because CEO said some stuff that was not true, and then
The plane never took flight. I was still in the air.
no, you just started talking. I was like trying to get in
I've been
there.
talking.
Can I say something after Tansy? Can I say something after Tansy?
But go ahead.
Okay, so let me
Y'all-
tell you how
y'all
we
really
don't
being
just
disrespectful today.
we just don't graduate from college and we don't know how to pick. We can pick anyone we want to pick. But let me just tell you guys something. You guys date when seeing that we're talking about statistics and longevity of marriages. Do you know that when a melanated woman date a white tea guy, we stay married to a white tea guy longer than you guys stay married to a white tea female. Our marriages too, when we date outside our race, which is not very common, but when we do, we stay married forever. That's statistically proven.
She's correct about that.
All right. Now that we have that random statistic.
All right, Alex, go ahead
random,
and
but
finish,
it's
and then I'll go after you. Go ahead and
All right,
finish. Alex.
thank you, Ao. Like,
And then I just have one else thing to say
Okay.
because Richie Rich did say something about Yogi. Please give.
Oh, no, I'm not hearing none of that shit.
Please
Yeah,
get
whatever.
that. Please,
Whatever you say, I'm not hearing it anyways. You
Okay,
might as well
that's
just go ahead
fine.
and finish
But
what you're saying.
I'll say it to
Don't
everybody.
hijack the live with your
I'll say-
nonsense. Let
I'll
the
say
woman
it.
speak.
I'm not talking to you. Be quiet then. I'm not talking to you. But
Well,
if
then-
Yogi wants to ever have anything to say to me, please. But don't run. Don't hit and run. Who does that? That's a coward. Don't have me on someone else's live and then you're a mod and then you get to drop me after you pop your shit because I have some shit to pop too. So that's a coward.
You had the opportunity to pop. You just didn't pop it.
I
You
call
just got
that a
smoked.
legitimate coward.
You just got smoked and then she just
No,
got rid of the
she-
ashes.
No, whatever.
He scooped you up in a
All right,
dust
so
can and threw you in the trash.
y'all going back
Come
and
on,
forth.
man.
Y'all
Ain't
going back
nobody
and forth about
running
something
around,
that's not
man.
Go
important.
ahead.
Y'all going back and forth about something that's not important. Alex, go ahead.
Like I
Like,
said,
not
I'm going to
important,
say
please.
this and I'm going to land my
Thank you, Ao.
plane. Anybody have me on someone else's live where she's not the mod, and then we will see.
Who got the
Thank
RPGs?
God.
Who got the RPGs? Shoot that shit out.
Wrap it up. Anyway, at the end of the day, this is what we be talking about. Now, Pop, you kept making a bunch of good points earlier. However, when I talked about how if people would just listen to Black women a little bit more, they would understand that y'all will learn a lot more. One of those things being from Kimberly Crenshaw, which again, I always speak about the word she coined called intersectionality. It speaks to we can say multiple variables about who you are as a person. An example of that would be Alexandria. Myself is a bisexual, dark-skinned Black woman with disabilities, okay? So a lot of times we don't understand why there's a lot of issues in our community, like, oh, what happened in the 70s, what happened in the 80s, what happened in the 90s. We stuck on, okay, the white man did this, white man did that, but there's more avenues, again, that needs to be explored as to why we are the way that we are, okay? Which y'all over-talking each other, cutting off Black women, othering yourselves, the individualism, the escapism, all these things considered in this conversation all stem back to our upbringing. slavery history. To what CEO is saying, the reason that he's loud, respect, you're wrong, but happy birthday. You want to say we shouldn't consider history? Absolutely, we should consider history. History is a part of our day-to-day lives. You're comparing white people that stole our history, our culture, our everything, stripped it away from us, stripped it away from us, to some white girl that got married at a young age. I had a 400-year head start. When y'all bring up white people, it confuses me, because if you've taken a demographic of people's everything away from them, of course you would have a one up in life. Of course you would think it's better to get married. Stop comparing us to white people. I don't know why y'all want white validation so bad, but I trust and believe white people ain't going out their way to be accepted by you niggas as much as y'all do for them. I promise you that they're not. Okay? And you want to say, well, white women treat their husbands better than white they do. I just told you that they unalive their husbands more than anybody, and you didn't have a fair rebuttal to that. Save it.
Okay, so the thing I wanted to say about the whole thing was not speaking to the topic, but speaking what the conversation was headed. It seemed like the problem is that we are so fond with giving Black women the impossible choice of settling, because just like Potts was saying, I think a couple hours ago, was why can't y'all accept a little dude at McDonald's? What if he did this? What if he did that? But then on the other hand, y'all don't want them to accept Pookies and Ray Rays. That don't make sense. Y'all give Black women the impossible decision, and y'all try to push this whole make them settle, make them accept men for who they are, and just see the worth in them, see the 10 years with them later on. But then y'all want to demonize them for when y'all put them through hell because y'all weren't good men to begin with. That is a big boy problem in our community. We give Black women this double-edged sword, and there's really no solution to it. Nobody wants to sit up here and understand where Black women are coming from. Y'all don't want to hear them. Y'all don't want to even let them finish a sentence. Y'all just want them to accept you for who you are at your current state. And a lot of y'all just aren't good men to begin with. Then later on, when you show that you're not a good man, later on, it's, oh, well, you shouldn't have picked him. You should have picked better. And now women are starting to have higher standards. They want y'all to have college degrees, like Tansy was saying. Oh, we got our college degrees. We got this. We got that. They have their options open. Y'all still don't like that because of patriarchy. Y'all want to keep women in a controlled box because y'all don't have the power that y'all want to have, because the patriarchy doesn't necessarily benefit Black men. It benefits us to an extent, but it doesn't benefit us like it does the white people. So that's my 2 cents on it, I guess. And I love your hair, Diamond.
Okay, so first of all, Richie Rich, you're not even rich. You're not even close to being rich, okay? And I probably have more money than you, and I can probably buy you. All I have to do is jump in your DMs, and I promise you, I'm sure you will bend over for me. Anyways, I decided, maybe Tansy wants to have 2 men. You know, it's called feminine expression. I'm sick of just having 1 man. I think I want 2 of y'all now. Yeah. I'm not getting rid of 1. I think I'm gonna have 2, because you guys are so goofy that you don't even care that I have a husband. You still want me. You still want to negotiate with me. I'm gonna allow you to negotiate, okay? And I'm gonna allow you to actually have me too. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make a plan for my husband, and then I'm gonna make a plan for you too. I'm going to make sure I have enough time so I can actually enjoy myself. I mean, you only have 1 life to live, right? But at the end of the day, y'all, you men want to be passport bros and all those other bros. But guess what? You guys come a dime a dozen. You guys are so easy. And someone said something about there's more men than women. You guys are in jail, okay? And we are outside, and we just have a variety of men that we can fuck with. So if we want to fuck with the Pookie and the Ray Rays, you better believe they're going to enjoy me. I might just go out and buy them a Gucci outfit, something that you don't have. I might just decide to marry them and put them in my damn house. How about that? It depends. I don't know what I'm going to do, but I definitely want 2 men. Peace.
Okay. I have never heard that saying, whatever it was. I don't have any problem with anyone. That's all I gotta say.
Okay, Liz, you want me to? I'm gonna rotate you. Okay.
Just don't drop me.
Oh, don't drop you. Okay. Okay. You have more you want to input?
Can I say HB scammed me out of $1,200?
What? Say what now?
HB scammed me out of $1,200. Heartbreaker.
Okay, Miss Liz, do you have proof of that, babe?
Yeah, I can show proof.
Cause when you say certain stuff like that, they're gonna ask for the proof, babe.
I've got proof.
Okay, so what do you mean she scammed you?
She kept saying, give me, give me, give me.
Okay, so if she told you to gift her, that's not a scam, honey.
Diamond, don't.
Oh, okay, don't. Okay. So, and the reason why I'm saying this because TikTok designed this app, right? And the way TikTok designed the app is we have the option to go in and put our debit card or card in there and for us to put our money on the app to give gifts, right? But
Yeah, dog.
oh no, don't worry about it. Go ahead.
I don't know. Ooh, somebody get that woman her money back, but I don't know. Yeah, I think a lot of it comes down to culture. Our culture incentivizes single motherhood. Y'all can come up with all the marital rates all you want to, but our culture incentivizes and encourages Black women to be single and to struggle and to do this shit alone. That's why some of y'all are so stuck in that masculine state because you're in struggle mode. You're doing everything by yourself. You're fixing your car by yourself. You're paying your bills by yourself. You going through life by yourself, and God didn't intend it like that. You're supposed to be a man's helpmate. So what y'all need to do is lose them motherfucking attitudes, get y'all shit together, find you a Black man, and learn how to be submissive. Get off that bullshit. Let all that anger go. Go get some counseling and just learn how to submit to a man. Your life will be so much better. We don't want to go outside our race. Ain't nothing that compares to the Black woman, but the American Black woman has gotten so feisty and mean and nasty and masculine because y'all feed into this bullshit that they programming y'all with. Y'all got to get rid of that shit, man. Y'all got to let that go. That's all I'm gonna say. But that's where the problem is. A lot of y'all don't have fathers. Y'all wouldn't talk to love. Y'all ain't see your mamas being submissive.
Hey yo, Tansy. First of all, there's no need for me to even really go in on you. To be honest, like I said, we all witnessed you get flame broiled by fucking Yogi, and then she took the ashes, put it in the fucking dustpan, and then threw that shit in the fucking trash. So I ain't really worried about what you're talking about. You claim to be rich, but you upset fucking arguing with broke people on TikTok. So at the end of the day, regardless of how much money you have or how many Pookies or Ray Rays you have, you're still one of us. You still yapping. And, nobody gives a fuck about what you're talking about. As far as the subject matter at hand is concerned, a lot of this shit, like I said, man, like we are getting further and further into the future and further away from the past.
after a while, we're going to have to start doing individual work, right, on ourselves. Because at the end of the day, this wasn't about you as a Black person on this planet. This was about you as a person on this planet and what your goal is, what your mission is, what your purpose is, right? So stop being such a dickhead, right? Stop being such an asshole. Stop being so damn mean. Stop being so damn demanding of strangers. You know what I'm saying? Stop arguing with people. Stop talking to people you don't want to talk to. Stop chasing people that you don't want to marry. You know what I'm saying? Like, at the end of the day, this is just a lot of business minding, right? If you got somebody who screwed you over, why can't that person just be a person who screwed you over? Why does it have to be, oh, you got screwed over by the entirety of your race? The fuck is wrong with you? Maybe you just a dumbass. You know what I'm saying? I have wasted enough brain cells arguing with y'all niggas. Tansy, eat a dick. And Diamond, thanks for having me up. I'll catch y'all later.
So they're gonna take me long. So I ain't the type of man to try to control a Black woman's anything. Definitely not your space, Diamond. But I shouldn't have been downstairs and upstairs at the same time, but I was. And Leah's put in the comments, well, I only got 4 coins. And I knew it was some shenanigans. So that's why I said that. Anyway, moving on. As far as men dating outside their race, I don't understand it because I grew up in an urban area. So Black women have always been in my proximity. I love every part about them. I was also raised by a Black woman, and I think she did a damn good job. I got 3 Black kids. So when men say they are going to go to another race, they have that right. It's just not one I would choose because I love Black women to the unaliving of me. Appreciate you, Diamond.
Yeah, showtime. We got to get in the corner, huh? We cutting up. You know, Diamond got to put us in the corner and shit, you know. But yeah, you know, the whole show. But yeah, man, that's all I was saying. Like I say, I want to speak from both perspectives because it would be easy for me to say, okay, well, you know, who raised all these broken young men? The fatherless mother, right? The mother, right? They're fatherless, the mother by herself. But like I say, the man left. So when I speak of the situation and I go back just to the 70s to when I was born, I'm just trying to give y'all a little glimpse of, okay, it was put on us and now it's going on. How do we stop it? Because like they say, knowing is half the battle. Okay, so we've been put in this position and now we're here. Now what? Moving forward, we got to first know that. So we can stop being against each other because what makes the Black woman hard to get along with? She says that she's only expressing herself in a natural tone, in a natural way, and it's pushing us away. At the same time, she's also saying the Black man ain't shit. He gets with me, he has babies, he leaves and goes somewhere else. Well, Papa was a Rolling Stone in 72. So
wait.
things can be...
Hold on, Pots. 1 minute. Cash App message says, wasn't Ayo with a white woman? Okay, go ahead, y'all.
Oh, see, that's what I'm saying. I don't know these boys' back stories, you know. I've had an Asian girlfriend before, you know, growing up in LA, you know, we going out, moving around. A lot of them embrace our culture. I mean, but to say like, okay, well, I don't love a Black woman. No, my son's mom is a Black woman. So of course, but I'm just saying like, do we get a lot of pushback as the Black man from the woman? Yes. Do y'all get it from us? Yes.
All right. How you doing, Damn. This is what I came up for. All right. I'm tired of you. Y'all got my fucking nerves. Y'all making this shit more than what it is. The thing about it is, y'all need to start giving attention to these suckers. Now, y'all ladies better start fucking listening who come on these goddamn panels and talk to y'all. These motherfuckers come up here, talk about my woman, my woman gonna act this way. The reason why they don't want to talk to you, because you don't own her. She's a grown-ass woman. Same thing with some of you dudes. Some of you dudes don't need to be in no relationship. Find yourself. Some of y'all women don't need to be in a relationship. Some of y'all fucked up. Need to get some goddamn therapy. Talk about why you ain't with me. Nobody need to be with your goddamn ass. you cussing at your woman, calling her a B, and you fussing at your man, calling him an N. Who wants to be in the house with either one of y'all if you goddamn talking to them in old slave terms? You know what I'm saying? Hey, that's my B. You know everything. You're 40 years old, you're 50 years old, still talking about yo this, yo that. Motherfucker, you're 40. You still up here running around acting like a goddamn fool. The reason why a lot of these black women pay your asses no mind, because you don't act like a man. If you act like a man and do what you're supposed to do and stop complaining all the fucking time, guess what? She'll give you some kindness. She'll feed your motherfucking ass. She'll make sure that chicken good and hot, that cabbage cooked with the shrimp in it, and every goddamn thing. But no! You motherfucker got that colonial mindset where you want to run around here like you treating her like she your animal, your owner or something. You better change your mind process and start changing the way you think. Think outside the box. But a lot of y'all try to appease your homies. God damn it, if your wife told you to come on time to come back home, take your ass home. Don't try to appease your homies. You're fucking your homies. That's where you're fucking up. Learn to talk to your women. I'm sick of y'all.
Boss man said he's sick of y'all, and I agree with what he said. I will say this: a lot of y'all men be up here projecting, and society has definitely did a number on y'all, because I don't hear women going around here talking about, man, you feminine because you know how to cook. Y'all mad that women know how to fix cars or women go to college? Like, y'all say some of the most asinine ass shit. I'm gonna say it again. Y'all be projecting and y'all need therapy. Y'all insecure as fuck. Y'all worried about the wrong shit. Y'all worried about because she know how to fix a car. Like, damn, my daddy cooked, my daddy cleaned, and I ain't never heard no woman call him feminine. You understand? And my daddy raised me. So, CO, for you talking about a lot of us don't have daddies, I'm starting to think you didn't have a daddy, and that's why you mad. And your mama did what she was supposed to do. So you should really be mad at the motherfucker who didn't raise you. While y'all always talking about the women raise these men, okay, women raise women too. So what's the problem? Why y'all ain't got, what's y'all issue? If the family is broken, if that young man is broken, he broken because he didn't have both. Like y'all said, he didn't have the mother and the father. But y'all keep blaming the person who stayed instead of the motherfucker who ain't there. If you're not in the household, it's just as much as your fault as it is her fault. So y'all need to figure that shit out. Y'all be doing a lot of projecting. I ain't got nothing else to say, Diamond.
Is that it? I think that's it, right? That's the last one?
Yeah, that was the last one.
Yeah, they've been having a big tussle this weekend about that scamming stuff, though. It's been a big old fight this weekend, Diamond, about the scamming stuff. You know, Jabria. I think that's why she came up earlier, Jabria, and you know the so-called was throwing a party, and then the party canceled, but nobody so-called can get their refund. Then they was talking about people was raising money for the hurricane victims and put it in their bank account and wasn't going, you know, administer it the way it was supposed to been done. I'm just saying, you know, I'll be cruising the streets. I
understand that, but I think we should all just let it. I think we should let it play out, because there was somebody doing the air Diamond's name came in, and I think we should just leave it alone, because they try to compare her event and everything else. Let's just leave it alone until HP.
Oh no, why would they put me in it though? Why?
Because there was I don't remember who said it, but there was a comparison about how you cancel, you had told people too that like you weren't giving them a refund, but people, from what I remember, was saying, well, Diamond's not giving her certain refunds because of said reason or whatever the situation is, but Diamond didn't cancel the event. So they were saying that you was comparing. I mean, they were saying that the two things are not comparable, because she had an event that she canceled and she's not giving refunds. You had an event that you still went through with, but you just told certain people they couldn't come, which is why they said it's not the same with Diamond.
Okay, so yeah, so that ain't got to do with no scamming though.
Right, exactly, which is why the comparison to you ain't even, it don't make sense. But the whole thing with her.
Well, why did you bring it up?
before it goes too far, I'm clearing it up now because you just brought it up. Don't ask me no crazy questions.
No, I didn't bring shit up. I said over the weekend they've been talking about people raising money for hurricane victims and not administering the money, and people having parties and canceling and not giving people their money
We
back.
know who everybody is talking about, so let's just cut the crap, okay? We know what everybody's talking about HB, about how she canceled her Halloween party and she's not giving back the $100 to the people that purchased it because she said in the fine print, it said that there is no refund regarding it. The only reason that I'm making Diamond aware is because I was half asleep, but I remember somebody said her name and I'm just clearing it up.
Yeah, but
those two things are not the same.
They can't bring me up because I did not cancel the event.
That's what I'm saying, Diamond. He just talking, respectfully.
But hold on, though. I would not cancel an event and then turn around and tell people they can't get their money. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, that
I get it, and that's why I wanted, and that's why I'm clearing it up.
I don't have anything to do with that. I didn't take up money for hurricane victims or anything like that. That's kind of why I want to, you know, I kind of stray away from certain things because too many people put out too much stuff, and I don't got time for that.
I think everybody should just let it ride out with her and with HB and Trev and all of them. Just let them figure it out. We don't have a say so in this. I mean, we could always comment on the blogs, but it ain't unless you're giving them people back their $100. There's nothing much we can do about it. If the event is canceled and the fine print said no refunds.
I be blinking because I be looking at this screen a certain time. Listen, a certain amount of hours a day every day. So it's, you know what I'm saying, now I got a blinking issue.
Lorena, please, in the comment section, you have an extendo prescription with them glasses, please. And your filter is heavy, Lorena, with the Snapchat. Please stop addressing me in the comments because I will embarrass you. I've been nice this entire day since I woke up and got on the Diamond Show.
They were saying you didn't read. So hold on, though. Listen, I didn't have to refund for the gala. That's what the part y'all didn't understand. I shouldn't have even been brought up as an example. I didn't have to refund for the gala. My event still went on. So I shouldn't have even been brought up.
So Quan _doe. The people in the comments, again, some of y'all literally just have fingers, so you type in. Other people even said in the comments that Diamond was brought up yesterday. I'm just clearing it up. So you know what, Diamond? If they want to be intellectually dishonest and oblivious, let them. But I'm sure one of the blogs have it. Okay.
I shouldn't even been, Alice. I shouldn't have even been pulled into that.
And I understand that. And I'm just simply telling you what happened. They acting like areas right now.
Hold on, Alex. So Diamond, Alex didn't bring you into it. They did. Other people on that panel did bring you in it. They did say, well, Diamond didn't do this. And I've been here long enough. And when you did cancel the event once upon a time, you did give a refund. And I said that in the comments. I said when she canceled her event, she did get everybody their refunds. But Alex did not bring you up on that panel. The other people who was having the conversation did bring you up in that panel. So that's why she said what she just said. For y'all to say that nobody brought her up, y'all lying. Somebody did bring up Diamond's event and say, well, she didn't get nobody's money back. Somebody did say that. So Alex is not lying.
Yeah, no. If I cancel an event, I'm going to give you guys your money back. Now, if somebody else doing something, I don't have nothing to do with that. But it does say it on the fine print on my website. And that's for anything. It says on my website, you know, there's no refund. So yeah.
I do want to say that I think I want another man. One man's just not enough for me.
You know what? Okay. Okay.
Sandy is so fucking funny.
Well, you can put in your application if you want.
With me? No.
So,
thank you.
I'm sure. Listen, you say no, thank you. You be the first one in my. You know, I had someone in my DM said, "Oh, the proposition that you gave me, I would like to take it up now." But
Sandy,
you said on another person's
I am
live
none
that
of your
she wasn't
DMs,
gonna-
baby.
Listen, you said not you, but this other guy said, but he said no on other person's live just so that he wouldn't look thirsty. But then he went into my DMs and said, "Oh, I'll take you up on that offer." See, you guys be fronting like a motherfucker. You get up on here on a live and you act like, "Oh, no, thank you, Tansy." And then you're like, "Wow, Tansy wants another man." And then you be in my fucking DMs.
Man, Tansy looking for
Nancy,
some
I'm not gonna be in your
bones.
DMs after this live though. So where do we
Listen,
go after
I'm
that?
not worried about
Tansy don't
you. You're
want.
not my type.
She don't want no
However,
man.
I
She
do.
want some money.
You just asked me to put in the application, and all I said was no
Bro,
thank you.
she
Respectfully.
don't want no
You see
man.
how he just took it
She
seriously?
don't want
You
no
see how
man.
you
She
just took
wants
that
some
shit
money.
seriously?
She
Only
wants
got
some
Are
money.
you
How
sharing
the fuck
yourself
would
with
you
these
take
men,
that?
Tansy?
Don't
Huh?
Or are they
nobody
just
give
for
a damn
financial
about how many
gain?
Pops,
men
can you
you
send
want,
me
They're
some?
Tansy.
just I'm putting them in my friend department so
Get
that they
your
can.
ass.
Can
So,
you
so
send
you're
me some
friend
Get your
zoning
info?
these
ass out
men
there.
for financial gain. You're friend zoning these
That's
men for
what she
financial
want.
gain.
Exactly, Pops.
For my place money.
Exactly. You
That's
see through the
financial
game.
gain, whatever you use it for.
There you
You're
go.
friend zoning these men for financial gain.
And I'm
You're
not
not
finna let it
sharing
happen.
yourself
I'm
with them.
telling
You're
them
not doing
no,
that.
no, I'm not doing that. But if they're
I'm
stupid
not finna
enough to
use
be,
these men over
if
here,
they're
Tansy.
stupid
Get
enough
your
to,
ass on.
if they're stupid, shut the fuck up. If they're
Get your
stupid
ass out of
enough,
here.
Y'all be
get
so
your.
worried about what Tansy do with these men. Like, if y'all not the men that she doing this shit with, why do y'all be so bothered?
I'm confused
You
too.
ain't finna come over here and use these men over here. These good young men, hard-working
Use,
men.
you know what
Get
it
your
reminds
ass
me of,
on.
CEO? You know what it reminds me of is when, well, first of all, I think AO is in a relationship. And then number two, when I hear y'all say men getting used for everything they have, no offense, some of y'all don't have nothing. I can't gold dig if you have no gold.
Some of these men can't peep game like I peep game. I gotta give them.
You're not the man, Tansy, looking for.
Yeah, you're not my
Yeah.
type.
I mean, you know you
I
know
don't give a damn.
Diamond,
I'm
you know you the
looking for
hottest,
the
you the
man
hottest
that
thing
is
in the
your type.
morning.
I
You
already
the only
took.
one having an event, so they
I
always
don't
gonna
give
use
a
you to
damn.
compare to. Like,
All right. So I already told you, man. I only date six men
I'm
that are
seeking
6'6".
for the men that is your type.
You're too short
Pansy,
for
Diamond
me.
talking. Diamond talking about her right now. She ain't worried about what you talking about.
Yeah, be
Y'all,
quiet,
I need to keep me out y'all shit. I shouldn't have been brought up at all.
Yeah, Diamond shouldn't have been brought up at all.
These TikTok streets. I try to stay out the shenanigans and etc. And then something y'all still try to find a way to bring me up with some bullshit.
Hey,
See,
yo, save your
Diamond
money,
said
bro.
what she had to say, so I get to say what I had to say. You should. Why are we still talking about
Have a good day.
Business on my own damn topics and etc. Y'all still try to bring me
We
up.
talking about topics, Tansy. We ain't talking about you trying to get money out these men.
You be
Tansy.
quiet before I hold you upside down and shake
Actually,
you.
we talking about Diamond right now, so y'all should be centering yourselves and listen to her.
That's
Diamond
right.
said she
Center
ain't part of.
yourself.
She
shouldn't
she's
even
not.
been brought up.
Yeah, Diamond said she shouldn't even been brought up. I heard her, and I know
This
she.
is why I don't be wanting. That's why I don't be want to have no events and stuff because y'all be trying to tank my name on the low.
Do you want me to be there next year, Diamond?
Oh, brother.
And folks think I don't know.
I got a bodyguard coming, Diamond. I'm getting my stuff ready, Diamond. Just because they're talking about you, we know they're just talking shit.
So Diamond, how do you feel about this, Diamond? How you feel about this?
I'm coming next year. I'm coming to the gala next year, so y'all be
No,
ready.
the hell you're not.
Y'all
You
be
better be wearing
motherfucking
some.
ready.
You better be wearing some
I'm gonna be
stilettos.
clean this motherfucker up, and y'all better stay out the goddamn
Nobody
way.
don't buy no tickets for my gala. You know
Diamond,
y'all know
Diamond, how you feel about this? How you feel about this, Diamond?
What?
What's going on right now? How you feeling right now? What we about to do?
Who talking to me?
Me.
He's such a sweetie baby.
No,
Hey,
he's
you
not.
got the camera on.
He's in a whole car trying to pretend that he ain't fucking talking on
Bro, can we
TikTok.
please just look at
Hey,
him in
y'all,
peace? What is that
I
one?
didn't even know AO camera was on. Child, you know what? Because it's past my, it's past my cutoff time. That's what it is.
She's stressing
It might
us out.
be.
That's what it is. Past
He's,
my,
he's in a car hiding out, Diamond. He can't go in the house and be on TikTok.
Everyone,
Tansy, I'm trying my hardest to ignore you, baby.
Why do you have to
You're
try
such a-
so hard? Just
You're
ignore
such a
me.
beautiful woman, but we in two different boxes.
Oh, really? So now you want to say something nice to me?
No, I've been saying, all I said was no thank you, Tansy. You're beautiful. I've never seen you, but I'm pretty sure you're a beautiful woman. But no thank you. I can't just say no thank you.
Who's asking you out? This is the second time.
You said, you asked me to put in the application. All I said was no thank you. I'm just asking him. I'm just asking Diamond.
I'm telling you, you're in your fucking car because you're hiding from your woman.
This is a truck, first off.
Tansy,
I
just
don't
tell
care
the
if
man
it's
you
a truck.
find him
I'm in
attractive
there
so we
with
can move
you.
on. Just tell him you think he's attractive so we can move on.
No, he's not my
please.
type. He's not 6'6". I can tell by how his head's not hitting the roof of the car.
It's not Tansy. I'm 4'6". Okay, now Miss
No,
Donna.
you're
How are you?
You're 5'9", my G. I can tell.
I'm 4'6", Tansy, please.
No, you're 5'9". You're 5'9". But anyways, it's okay. I only date guys that are
Show is over, man.
7'6", 6'9".
The show is over, y'all.
Let's
It's time for Diamond to go.
Anybody
Man.
want
The
to
show is
my
over.
friend apartment, my friend zone?
Before you go.
Let's wrap it up.
I got a question for you. Unmute your mic.
I'm listening, Alex.
So my birthday is coming up. I think that I deserve $200.
Just don't say
You something else, Alex. I told you, come get it out my hand. I'm in Vegas. Come get it out my hand, Alex.
See, you say get it out your hand, but once I get out your hand, you're going to pull me in and smack my ass. I ain't crazy.
I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm saying, just come get it out my hand.
Say that you scammed him.
I wouldn't dare say no. I don't do that to women. I wouldn't say no woman scammed me. Come on, Tansy. I didn't say that. I said they was talking about shit going on. Don't do that, Tansy.
I'm only playing.
You know, I know you know, you always talking. That's what I'm saying. You want a man's money, but you ain't trying to give up the cookies. So I don't know where your head is at. You got a problem. I know. But if you was playing with me, we'd have a whole lot of fun.
But listen,
I know you really gonna slang.
I'm really insulting Liz for saying that she was scammed when she wasn't.
You know, hey, what you had to say to Donna?
I do not want Diamond, y'all. Diamond is Diamond up here. Diamond, one of those top women, big pockets.
You
big
can't
business.
get her. You can't get
And
her.
I got a woman.
You're a pookie
Tansy,
cat.
baby, what Tansy? Come on, Tansy. I don't even know you.
She called you a pookie.
Well, he just recognize real. He ain't trying to get Diamond. He just saying
I am a pookie,
Diamond is
Tansy,
top
damn.
tier. You know, the way
now
she
you
handles
wanna
shit
be
is
a
top
Now
tier.
what?
Now you want to
I'm
be
a-
a pookie. You know
I'm a
I love me
pookie,
some
Tansy.
pookies.
Now what? Now where do we
I
go
love
with
pookies.
We know. We know.
this? I'm about to hang up on y'all.
You can be a man in a relationship and still compliment beautiful women of all races. I told you earlier, Tansy, he has a woman, but he can still honor the beauty in other women. That's fine. That's not a bad thing.
He's about to leave his woman once he gets involved with me. I promise you that.
Oh,
you're
But
wild.
at 52, Tansy, you say you 52. The man is 60 plus that you targeting?
Tansy, you're
Are they
52.
60 plus you targeting,
As long
Tansy?
as I keep my body up, that's all I care about.
Yeah, she targeting 60-year-olds with her thinking.
With
No, I don't date 6-year-olds. My guy's 35 years old. I don't know what the fuck you talking about.
Oh, so you trying to whoop them young? Okay. Hold on, y'all.
Okay, so y'all listen. I'm about to end my live. Y'all know I'm in overtime. I need to get out of here. I'm gonna let y'all go and be in these TikTok streets and be messy. Okay. Monday
You
through
about
Friday.
to tear the street up for Diamond.
Monday through Friday, starting at 6 a.m. Eastern time, you guys. We have topics over here. I will see you guys in the morning at 6 o'clock. Thank y'all for the support. Make sure y'all are following my page, you guys, and I will see y'all in the AM. Don't forget to go back on YouTube, you guys, so y'all can see the replays. Don't forget to go to my Instagram story so y'all can see the replays, you guys. Make sure y'all are following me everywhere. Thank y'all for the gifts, y'all. Make sure y'all are following me everywhere. That way y'all can
I don't want to go.
And most of all, y'all need to go look up y'all on YouTube these recaps so y'all can see yourselves. That's the most important.
I don't want to see myself.
I watch it on YouTube all the time. I be watching it all the time.
Y'all need to go look at yourselves. Y'all really do.
I'm not even going to do it. I don't even want to imagine.
Y'all can look at yourself because when I be looking at the recaps and stuff, I be like, oh, my eyes blinking so bad. So yeah, y'all need to go look at yourselves and see how y'all carry on. Yeah.
I love you, Diamond.
Man, y'all enjoy y'all day, man.
All right, Slice and Dice. We'll see you tomorrow.
all right, bye, Diamond.
Okay, I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Have a nice day.
All right, y'all have a good one.